All right. Today we got a good old-fashioned 2-in-1 video. And the reason why I say 2-in-1 is because I'm just bullshitting. I'm just fluffing for time. But on some real shit, first and foremost, shame. Wait, hold on. I gotta be full screen for this one. live on Twitch, viewtifulxnick. You know what I'm saying? What's up with y'all? Hey, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. This is not the intro. I'll do my own intro. I don't really care. But look, I got here today. That's where you're supposed to.
Oh, I thought he was keeping a secret. Yeah, you already leaked that it was a 2-on-1, and that's because two niggas tackling
that
one
sounded
top.
crazy. Man. What? No. Hey,
No.
Cut. Hey, yo. Timeout. Flag on the play. Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness. 5-yard penalty. First down. Repeating that again.
How is that a first down after that? What the fuck?
What the hell, bro? Anyway, like I was saying, today we got a Aura main. What am I? What we gonna call this? A video game.
Video game Aura, yeah, Aura tier list.
Video game character Aura tier list, and today I got a special guest, the one and only.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Tight shit. You know what I mean? Bleach_Uno. You know what I'm saying? You can find him on YouTube.
Cool.
We would be having another person here, but fortunately, he's on British time. So we just gonna do it with us two today, and maybe y'all might see another video in the future. But we got us a little Aura tier list today. Tight shit. You know what I mean? We got like, I don't even know how many characters. It says 50 plus, but it was literally like 40 plus.
50 million.
It's a lot. Now we doing the 7 layers, 7 levels, or in this case, a special 8 levels of Aura for video game characters. Now, before anybody says anything, you don't need to know the character to know if they got Aura. So if you see some characters on here you don't know who it is, just know that they got Aura. That's all that matters.
The Aura gonna let you know exactly who they are.
Right. The Aura will let you know. So when we get to, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna try to get through this. It's not gonna be over an hour, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna try to get through this as fast as possible.
Did you have Tobey Maguire? You know you could have had a Tobey Maguire.
Here we go. He said he literally made a promise that he would not do this, and the first thing that he says, he does this, bro.
No proof.
We can literally rewind back the whole stream. Insert cut here. This is where he says it. Flashback. I'm not editing this, but you know. But look, no, I'm not adding Tobey Maguire, bro. But I will be adding nobody, because you know what I'm saying, we already got the list here and ready. So let us get started. We're gonna base this just strictly on really just their Aura, and
we're gonna take in everything: collective style, aura, presentation, the matching, the fashion, all that.
Now I will say though, just because a person's fashion, because let's be real, due to certain circumstances for certain people in certain games, that, you know, obviously the fashion ain't the first thing that they should be worrying about. But I'm not gonna say the fashion's gonna carry. It's gonna be even score throughout. So you know what I mean? Like, we gotta be fair. Remember, we gotta be fair, LB. We gotta be fair. Cause some of these niggas, hey man, they got Aura. The fashion may not be there. The fashionable Aura might not be there, but the presence is there. So
and vice versa. Some niggas got fire fits.
That's true.
And they frauds. You know what I'm saying? Like a couple people here.
That is true. So let us go ahead and get this started, so we don't waste no more time. This already 45-minute intro. I'm letting y'all know now, if y'all see a bunch of cuts, that means that we were yapping. I'm just letting y'all know now. Y'all see a bunch of cuts, there's been a yapping. So I'm just gonna let y'all know now. So if it's choppy, you know why? Because I'm trying to spare y'all from a 6-hour video. Just being honest. So let us start with the first person on the list, which I didn't. These first like 50 characters I did not pick. So you know me, we're just going based off of what we got here. And if we don't know them, then we'll just won't put them on there. Simple enough.
Yeah.
All right. So first we got 2B from Nier. Right? No, not Nier. My bad. Wrong game. Wrong game. My. Well, Nier Automata technically.
Same game.
Same shit, but not the same. You know what I mean? But y'all know it. Anyway, 2B. Where are we putting her on the level? You know what I'm saying? Because fashion wise, let's be real, she got the Cardi fit. That's automatically a 9. Aura, I feel like she got that unspeakable aura. She don't need to speak that much, in my opinion.
Unspoken riz.
So you know, I feel like as far as we go levels, I feel like she's a good starter, like a level 5. I would say level 5 aura.
I was actually gonna say the same thing.
Oh, I thought we're gonna get more pushback from that. You know what I'm saying? Usually we'll have a third person here, but you know, it'd be like that. I'm gonna be honest. Level 5 or 2B got that, bro. 2B got that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. She's like the medium. Like I feel like I would rank her higher, but I feel like we're gonna be trying to restrictive because you know what I'm saying. Like 6, 7, and 8. I feel like they just gotta, you know what I mean. It's just a lot of battling. So she's a good mid tier. All right. Hitman Agent 47. I think that it was 47. I don't know which one. I think it's 47, right? Hitman, regardless.
Level 6.
You said what?
Level 6, bare minimum.
Really?
That is Agent 47, bro.
I'm gonna be honest.
Like you said, now the fit a little classical, but
it's a classical
again,
fit.
that's not all you taking into account, though.
He is an
you
assassin.
to talk about presence and the aura, and he is an assassin.
That is true.
There's every ridiculous ass assassination in Assassin's Creed, personification, all that shit.
Okay. You know what?
I think all that you might be a little upper echelon, you know.
I'm not really mad at 6. I was gonna put him right next to 2B because I feel like, you know, he do got a simple fit, but he is an assassin. So technically, I mean that's a part of the wardrobe. But he do be stylish when you kill niggas. But you know what I'm saying? So I feel like, yeah, I'm not mad at level 6. I ain't mad at level 6. I ain't mad at level 6, bro. I ain't mad at level 6. I'm not mad at level 6.
A couple of these assassins are gonna have a +1 aura just because they're an assassin.
You know what? I'm not even mad at that. All right, Arthur Morgan. Where we put in the mat?
Arthur Morgan.
I think I'm putting him at 6. He's level 6 in my opinion. The fit may not be there. 5. No, I said 6, bro. Look, I know the fit is not there, but like, come on, you know what I'm saying? He ain't no John Morriston, but which I should have put on this list. I just realized that he not no John Morriston, but he is a GOAT. Don't get it twisted. He is a GOAT.
Same as 47 though.
You said what?
So same tier as 47 though. I don't know.
I think so. I feel like because you can change the man's fit. It's not like you can't change his fit. This is just his default fit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Plus,
you could take the whole closet into account. I'm just saying, like 47.
Yeah, but he also got aura too, bro. This nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He's a legend.
5 is already good aura. You know what I'm saying? It's just like 6 is like different, you know.
I just can't place Arthur Morgan on the same tier as 2B.
That's crazy.
I'm just being not in a disrespectful way. I'm just saying the fact that like the way that man carries himself, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like
you're just
I'm glazing.
little bit, but like, yeah, it ain't inexcusable.
You know, we'll do 5 just for the sake of argument, and we can change them later. All right. I never played this game, Astrobot. I'm gonna be honest, just based off the appearance alone, I'm gonna have to put him at a 2.
2.
I think I've seen gameplay of it, and I know it's just like just a what's the game that they compared this to? It's just basically just a cameo fest. Go ahead.
What did they compare it to?
Yeah, I don't remember. I knew it was something. It's some tomfoolery, but like, because I know it's a platformer, but it's like, I'm gonna be honest, he just really looked like another person that's on this list that's coming up very quickly. So, if I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna have to put him at a 2. He's like a level 2. He's not level 1 because like, I'm gonna give him that 1 up because he's a robot, but that's about it. So, and he's a PlayStation mascot, so I'll give him that. But that's about as much as I'm gonna give him, bro. We agree.
Just 2.
Yeah, I feel like 2's not bad. Like, bro, he ain't got, bro. Because if we count the whole closet, right, he could change into other characters. But there's a lot of other people that could do that same thing on this list. So it's like, I'm not gonna really. He's literally just Biden nigga style, if we're gonna be honest. So.
No, I'm just saying, like, he probably. I just like hate not playing this shit before knowing, because like he might have some shit in the work, you know what I mean?
He might. I never played the game, so I don't know where to put this man at, other than 2.
Yeah, I don't know where to put him at either.
So I'm just basing off the picture alone, and I know a little knowledge that I know. I'm just say 2. We okay with that?
Yeah.
All right. What the fuck happened? What are you doing, bro? All right.
Firefighting.
All right. All right. I feel like this is a no-brainer. Let's just be real. Let's just keep it a buck. Let's just keep it a buck. We already.
Hey. I know you don't want to give your reasons for putting that shit.
Okay. Mine. I'm not a gooner, so that's not based off the goonery. It's just a sole fact. We already been through this. We already played this. Look, if you play Bayonetta, you already know she is just as sexy Dante. And yeah, she be spraying the coochie out to the world, but she do it in a stylish way. I feel like she just oozing aura. Just everything about her, just like, commanding. It's just there. She don't even need to be nude. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? It's there.
I mean, she always is canonically, but like,
Either way, like, I'm based off gooning aside, like, just the fact that, when you first see her.
Goon aside?
I said gooning aside. I guess aside.
So you just said goon aside in Italian.
All right.
Goon aside.
All right, we're moving on. Next. Look, I ain't gotta explain myself, bro. Y'all know why she ain't oozing, bro. Next, I don't know who the fuck this is. Who the fuck is this? Oh, is this a Zenless Zone Zero people? I haven't played this game, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I seen the character designs for this. I say like a level 4. If I'm gonna be honest.
3.
3? I'm not mad at that either. I'm not really fighting to put them anywhere. It's just a gacha game. I think this is the Zenless Zone people. I never played the game, so that game crashed my PC and bricked my shit. So I might have a little incoherent bias to that, but
oh yeah, motivation.
You know what I mean? It what it is. All right. The nigga from Wolfenstein. I be forgetting his name.
Oh shit! What's his name? Damn, I really don't remember.
I forgot his name, but it's like I literally just recently watched. I only ever played the first one, like partially, but I did watch a rewatch of somebody else playing it, so that's why I'm kind of like more fresh on it. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like if you killing the the mustache man peoples, you automatically are above a 5 to me.
I think it has a plus, but Where would he already be without that?
If he didn't have that, based on what I know, because I do know in the second Wolfenstein game, he did kind of lose aura points when they sit up here and cut this man's head off and reattach it to another man's body. So I kind of got.
Oh yeah, I played only the second one and watched somebody play the first one. So like, I had like, just it was just a bad taste.
Yeah, I was not. I wasn't fond of that shit. But it's still, he still got aura though. I'm not gonna lie, he do got aura. I don't think I can put him on the same tier as 47 though. I don't think I put him on the same tier as Arthur, but I kind of feel like he's on the same tier as 2B because he's like, he got it. He only got like a couple blemishes though, but he be killing, you know, he be killing them Yahtzees, you know what I'm saying? Without the Y, you know what I mean? Like, we all like that. You know what I'm saying? We all like
killing the paparazzis, you know what I'm saying?
For real. And I'm gonna be honest, it's based off this fit with the leather jacket. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie, he kind of, I don't know. Actually, you know what? I might put him up at 6. I ain't mad at it. Actually, I'm not mad at it.
You got that winter Texas drip. I don't know what that is.
Winter Texas drip. You could have picked any other state. You picked Texas in the winter time.
You're right. Probably UK.
Yeah, that makes more sense here. I'm gonna be honest. Especially, you know what I'm saying? He's a bold man. This is a bold man right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, he do be fighting. He be fighting robots, robot dogs, literally giant mechs. Like, he's fighting everything. Like, he doing it with style. He gotta be 6. I ain't gonna lie. He gotta be 6.
He be fighting robotsies.
You know, yeah, robotsies, bro. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna be honest. Got a yes or no? It's the big bomber.
I'm not mad at it, actually. I'm not mad.
It's the big bomber, man. It's a little. I might be a little biased, but I ain't gonna lie. He got aura. This man got aura. I don't care what anybody says. That man. When he got a bomb, he's literally the bomb type shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't enough going on, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Bombing shit. I'm just saying.
He be bombing shit, bro. I feel like people don't be putting respect on my boy name. It's the big bomber. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna leave it at that, bro. All right, I think we already know, bro. Ooh, actually, you know what? Let's do this. Is that valid?
I wasn't even paying attention. Hold on, let me see. Nigga, you asking me if that's valid? Nigga, of course.
Okay, because I don't want to look. I love Cloud. Don't get twisted. I love Cloud.
Of course, that's the case, bro.
I love
even
Cloud.
If you put that here, it would have been the case.
Yeah, I feel like Cloud. I feel like the only thing that's keeping Cloud out of oozing is that he be kind of he be whiny sometimes. The whiny, not whiny, but he be like, I don't know. It be giving. You said what?
He be emo.
Yeah, he be a little too, what's the word, in his feelings. Now, to be fair, the Busted Sword be caring heavily for this man. But I be feeling like
I don't know. I feel like you just got biased from getting your ass kicked in the remake like a million times.
All right.
You know?
I really don't, because if I'm gonna be honest, I don't mind putting him at oozing. The only reason why I'm putting him at 7 though, because I feel like I can't put him on the same tier as Bayonetta, bro. Okay. Right, we're not repeating that. Plus, I feel like I'm more of a Zack fan anyway, even though they have the same fit.
Hey, real nigga.
Hey, look, I like Zack a little bit more, but Cloud is not a bad, you know what I'm saying? He not a bad 7, honestly, especially with all he got going on. His 2 style. I'm not gonna lie, the one that he got with the long sleeve, that one's drippy though. I'm not gonna lie. The short shits is like, you know, he's like more like a, you know, the word that I can't say on Twitch, but you know, that starts with a T. But you know, or can I say twink? He's more like a Timothy Chalamet. Timothy Chalamet, like type.
You could have just said fanboy, and we would all understood.
Okay, I don't. You know what? Whatever. Anyway, Lightning. I'll be honest.
Queen.
No, nigga. Lightning, I might, if I'm gonna be honest, she might be a 4. She doesn't really have a lot of aura to me, if I'm gonna be honest. I know most Final Fantasy characters should be getting that boost, but I don't know, man. What?
I would put her next to the peeps in level 3.
Okay, I don't think she's that low. I feel like she do got aura, but like it's just like it's not. I don't know. I feel like that game got a bad reception. I feel like this game got a bad reception when it first came out. Because this one of the more. You said what?
Underdeveloped aura, bro.
All right, it's not a bad game though. I feel like it's a good game. I feel like as a main protagonist, because she's the second female protagonist for Final Fantasy for Final Fantasy. I think she's I feel like
she's from 13, right?
Yeah, 13.
Okay. I thought so because like I might have played it like one time through.
That's the one with the Usopp, the black Usopp character.
Oh yeah, the racism. Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Might have got that twisted, but no, she's not bad though. I like Lightning though. I just feel like she don't gotta. I can't put her on the same tier as Arthur, but I can't put her any lower than this. So I think she's a level 4, in my opinion.
I don't got no problem over here.
All right. Next. Oh man, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where to put Tidus, bruh. I don't know where to put this man because his drip is actually disgusting, like nasty. Like that man, and he a little too goofy.
This nigga's fucking ugly, bro. Not you did him dirty with it, bro. You should have just had the official art. It looks so much better.
Nigga, I didn't pick this. This is the standard character model.
I know, but you probably should have replaced this bitch after you saw the fucking diabolical ass render.
I mean, this is his fit, bro. Like it wouldn't even matter. I don't even think. No matter if the art style or whatever, the fit is just not. It's not.
I'm just telling you, the art style looks way less atrocious.
But it's still still got that nasty ass shit on, bro.
I mean, it's a little nasty, but it's like an acceptable type of nasty for the type of time they was on.
Nigga. These niggas is on a beach. Crazy. Why is this man wearing jeans on a beach? He live in a beach area.
Why is Thor wearing Mickey Mouse boots on the beach, bro? Damn.
Nigga, bro, because he's going to different areas, bro. Come on, bro. Let's not do that, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Eating island fruit like Luffy and fucking two big ass stompers off.
Look at this nigga. Why the fuck this man got this jacket, overalls with the bro? Nah, let's keep it a buck, bro. This man got a jacket with some overalls, and the jeans are like half boot cut and a long jorts.
He kind of like he trying to be Trunks, like for real.
Nigga, this is nowhere near Trunks. This man has literally removable jean flaps. What is this? He got John Cena jorts and cut one jort sleeve. What is this? Are we being for real right now? This don't even make sense into the world that he's in. This don't even make sense. Why is he in the water with this? Nah, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Let's be real, man. Let's keep it a buck, bro. Oh, y'all can't even see it. My face is covering it. My bad. Come on, bro. This shit right here is nastiness at its fullest, bro.
Not like shit. Hold on.
Even his render, is this a Kingdom Hearts 2 render of Tidus, bro? Even this shit looks way better than what he got on. It's a Kingdom Hearts 2. It's a Kingdom Hearts. Nah, look. Nah, he got it.
Hey, don't just go off one fit, bro. Hold up. Wait, let me. Where is it at? I don't see it on the screen.
Oh, my bad. You see it now?
Oh yeah. See, look, that shit's hard.
I mean, it's a little better, but that's because it's like it's roughened up some. But it's like
this was hard.
Nigga, What the? Explain this then. This man got some yellow and black Doc Martens on with the Steph Curry knee ankle supports. Like, what is we doing, bro? This ain't 2K14.
Bro, you actually need like the Imakawa drawings, bro. Like the sketches of.
We're not about to do this forever, because if we do that, we're gonna have to do this for every singular character. Nah, bro, he going based off of this fit, and this fit isn't atrocious, but he do got some aura though, because he got the Michael Jordan, you know what I'm saying, type shit. Like Tina's got aura. It's just that his drip is like the drip just it just brings him down a lot. I'm sorry. Oh damn, I stopped sharing on accident. Oh, hold on. Quick intermission.
Bruh.
My fault, gang.
Do that.
But I'm gonna be honest, like, come on, man. And I love Titus, bro. I love Titus, and I love 10. I think 10 is one of the best Final Fantasies, even though I know a lot of people didn't like it. But let's be real, bro. He do got aura. You said what? I'm gonna be honest. I got it. Okay, I'll give him some more points because he got the chain on. He do got a chain. I'll give him more points for that. But I think I'm gonna have to settle for a 5. I was gonna put him at 3, but then I was like, wait, hold on. The chain kind of boosts him up a little bit by 2 points.
2 points.
Yeah, man, chain, bro. If a nigga can just get grills and a chain and get boosted by 2 points, and he was already chopped, I feel like we had to do the same for this.
I mean, it would look more atrocious if he ain't had no chain on.
If he had no chain, that nigga would have been at a 2 with Astrobot. The chain doing heavy lifting for him, right? Let me know what you think.
Yeah, I agree.
You level 5? This is crazy.
4, 5, 4, 5.
We could change him at the end, Ed, to be honest. All right.
He's definitely above what's her name?
Lightning?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. But that's as much as I'm going to do. All right. Next, I don't know who this is, personally. So, I don't know if you know who this is. I don't know who this is. Some random man nigga.
Bro, who the fuck is that? Wait, is that the nigga from No, that's not a nigga from Bravely, is it? No, it's like that. What the fuck?
I don't know who that is. If I'm basing it on just what I see right here, I don't even it's fit kind of like a 3. I don't know their aura presence, so I'm gonna have to put this at a 3, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Short hair not working for me. I can't even tell what kind of fit this is. This nigga got like a sleeveless, but a sleeveless sleeve. Like, what's going on here? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what is that on? Is that I don't even know what character this is. I can't even look it up, bro.
Nigga said a sleeveless sleeve.
Bro, he has no sleeves, but like he got the cut part at the end of the you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean, bro. Come on. Anyway,
some cufflinks or some shit.
I don't know, bro. I can't tell you. All right, Mr. Crash himself. Where are we putting him at?
Oozing.
Oozing? I don't know if I could agree with that one. I put him at a 6.
Nah, Crash got that goofy aura about it, you know what I'm saying?
What is goofy aura? Explain that. What is goofy aura?
I was about to explain it, bro. It's like we got so much aura to the point where it's goofy. You know, you goofy as hell, but your presence is still there, you know what I'm saying?
What is this man talking about? What the f is this man talking about, bro? Oh, my bad. What the f is this man talking about, bro? You know what? I don't want to put out. We'll do this. How about this? We're going to add another layer. We'll add another layer. Just for him. He gonna put him in the goofy ass. What the hell? We gonna put him in the goofy ass. The goofy ass. That's for him, bruh. Cause what this man talking about, bruh? What the hell? And you know what? We'll put Titus up there too, bro. Fuck it. We'll put Titus up there too. Fuck it, bruh. Gotta put it in there. That goofy drip, bruh. What the hell? All right. Well, I don't even have to debate this one. Let's be real. Let's wait. Oh wait, what the hell? Why did they do two? Hold on, delete this one. We already know where this man's going. It's the big Dante. Come on, bruh.
You made these niggas a goofy tier? Yeah, I'm actually not mad.
Bro, you said goofy aura. I don't even know how to explain that, so I'm just gonna put him at goofy ads here, bro. All right, Dante, we don't have to explain that one. That let's be real, it's self-explanatory.
No brainer.
That's oozing.
What are we doing here?
All right, Wukong. Now I never played this game. Now I know for a fact Z did play this game. Yeah, I never played this one.
I put Wukong in oozing. Like he like reached Nirvana, so he really got limitless aura. Like,
Nigga, you're basing this off the actual, like, did you play the game? Did you play this game?
I wasn't basing this off of Black Myth. Nah, I just thought you just had Wukong in there random.
No, it's Black Myth Wukong, bro. I never played the game version, so I'm pretty sure it's the same story, but even still, like, I don't know. I don't know if he had the same type of aura that he did, like, in the stories and shit. You know what I mean? Like, so it's really up to you, bro. Cause I'm gonna be honest. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna have to put him at a 5, high key. For the Monkey Man.
I mean, kind of impartial.
So where are we putting him at?
I don't know, probably 5 probably is good.
Alright. I'm not mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Oh my god, this list is getting too goddamn tall. Alright. DK. The big donks. The big donks. Where we putting Donkey at? I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna have to put him at.
Oh, shit.
Should I put him at oozing though? He do be oozing aura though.
I feel like Donkey Kong is like, I understand if you could put him like Goofy or something, but like
he not Goofy though. I'm not putting that in Goofy. I'm not putting.
I know. Like
I'm not putting that in Goofy.
I think that's why he got all that aura though, because like he looked like he's supposed to be Goofy. He don't look like he's supposed to have aura, but he does though.
He do though.
It's crazy.
That nigga, when that nigga hit you with the side B, or you play any of this man games, he just, you know what I'm saying?
Side B aura is crazy.
He got the side B aura, bro. Plus that nigga, you know, a nigga is raw when he only has to wear a tie and he's still like, you know what I'm saying? He's still pulling the, you know what I'm saying, type shit. All he wears is a tie.
He got that Squidward aura. He make you think he got a whole fit on, but he really ain't got no pants on.
He really ain't got nothing. He just got a tie on. He just got his dick swinging, bro. No, wait. To be fair though, they did put him in pants. What, nigga? Nigga, what? They did put him in pants though in the new one though. Even though it's only for a brief second, like they did put him in pants, and I'm not gonna lie, that did drop him down a little bit. I'm sorry, because you will never catch it.
That was crazy.
They did put that man in pants, and it looked weird as fuck. But does he have more? Does he have more aura than Cloud though?
No.
Yeah, that's I don't. He may, unironically, he might have more aura than Bomberman. I will say that. I as much as I love Bomberman, I feel like Donkey does got more, but I can't put him at Goofy because he's not. I don't consider him Goofy, even though I see what you're saying, but he's not Goofy.
You kind of hold on with that picture.
It's not. I didn't choose this, so this ain't me. But he do be flexing on niggas though. Hold on, wait. I'll be forget. He do be flexing on niggas.
He do.
He do be flexing on niggas, bro. Nah, I'll put him at a 7. We'll put him at 7. He's level 7. He's definitely highest. He's definitely highest. All right. Doom guy. Never played this game. Not gonna lie.
I played Doom before.
I never played it, so I can't even. He just looked like Master
I'll
Chief.
I'll give him like a 6. Now Doom guy do got more aura than Master Chief. I will down that hill.
Huh?
But Doom guy like right now, like I think it's like at 6.
He got more aura than Master Chief, my nigga.
You just said you never played Doom before. I don't expect you to know.
Yeah, but I mean, I barely played Halo, but even I know about Master Chief aura, bruh.
I know about Master Chief.
That's what I'm trying to say, though. I don't really know about Doom's aura, though. Like, I don't know. Like, I know, obviously, we heard the game, but, like, you know what I'm saying? All right, Duke Nukem. I never played this game either, to be honest. So,
Hell, Duke Nukem got some aura on. I ain't gonna lie.
Based off the fit, how he looking, I'm not gonna lie. That nigga.
That nigga killing that shit.
That nigga, he posing on that nigga for real, though. I'm just basing this off the picture, though. But I never played the game.
The game was ass, but I just remember, like, he hadn't really had that shit on, though. Like,
I'm gonna be honest, based off the picture, I might have to put him at a high 6, not gonna lie.
I'm not mad at it.
I'm gonna have to put him at a high 6. He just looked like he about to do something crazy, bro. Like the face, he just looked like he don't be taking no shit. Like he just looked like yeah, nigga, I'm on that time.
Duke Nukem was like basically the Saints Row to like Doom, I think, because like they came out around the same time.
You know what? I can see it.
Kinda...
I can see it. That nigga got a nuclear belt buckle.
He got a nukem, bro.
Yeah, I get it, bro. Oh, that just reminded me. I have to add another character after this. Cause I forgot to add this, man. But next we got Ellie. We got Ellie.
0 aura.
Nah, stop.
0. Can you make a 0 aura category?
No, because Ellie in Last of Us Part 1, let's be real, she was a dog. Let's keep it a buck. Ellie in Last of Us 1, she was a dog.
You could be a dog. That don't mean aura though. Some niggas got fake aura.
Okay, Ellie has some aura moments. I can see if you say she didn't got no aura, like overall, because I say she don't got no aura, but she does have aura moments though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, some moments.
She had a lot of moments though.
But like even like King from One Punch Man got aura. He just got fake aura.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying?
We're not comparing King to Ellie.
Some things just got fake aura, bro. Like sometimes the aura cards they be fronting about them.
Nigga, she literally went through a whole prison to try to, you know what I mean, go get Abby, bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they knew her name before she even got there. Everybody know who Ellie is.
Only one character from the series deserved to be in the conversation about aura.
Yeah, Abby. I couldn't even say that with a straight face. Look, we're not about to hold.
I was about to send the airstrike to your house so quick.
Hey, yo, chill. Look,
GTA.
I'm gonna be honest though. I feel like let's take the Last of Us 2 cover, right? Hold on. Let me pull up the Last of Us 2 cover. I'm not gonna lie. The Last of Us 2 cover, I ain't gonna lie. That shit that's oozing or this one right here in particular. That one's like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? She was like, she feel like she was really, we thought she was gonna really fuck up. She did fuck up niggas though, I ain't gonna lie. She did fuck up niggas. And when she went against the Pred in the first one, she did take down she took down an EDP. So let's give her, she gotta give her aura points for that. She was only like, what, 9 years old? She took down an EDP that was trying to, type shit. We gotta give her points for that.
Dude.
Why you not agreeing, bruh?
What? Nah, I'm just saying you can give her aura for that. point aura, that should be level 1. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Why does she need to be level 1?
okay, fine. She can be level 2 with Astrobot.
Okay.
Nigga, like, what do you want?
Okay.
No, you got to think about if we add in plus aura, nigga, the entire of The Last of Us 2 is negative aura.
But you just taking The Last of Us 2 without accounting The Last of Us 1 and the DLC.
That's half her story. What do you mean? I ain't gonna take it into account.
Yeah, but she was an adult, bro. She was born into a zombie
That's
world.
Negative aura.
Nah, bro, we're not doing that, man. Come on, bro. She was doing her thing, bro. For a kid in a zombies movie where she, you know what I mean, she not the most athletic person, right? She like, you know what I mean, she did a lot, bro. She did a lot, bro.
Yeah, but exactly. And when you got that person, but more mature, you know, usually they're supposed to not be, you know, some words I can't say on Switch.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, like.
But did she not? Okay, did she or did she not? Even regardless of how shit played out, even still, I will say she did get aura points when she said, "I'm going to go get Abby." So like, you know what I mean? She trucked through a whole four states to try to get this hoe. Now, obviously, the results didn't. You know, that takes it way down. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and hold you and be like, "Yes, I give you." The results of that takes it way down. But I feel like, you know, just, you know what? You're right. I'm gonna put her in 1. I don't even know what I'm doing, bruh. I'll put her in 1, bruh. I was trying. I feel like there's no convincing. I ain't gonna lie. There's no
now put my goat where he belongs.
Now, y'all gonna hate me for saying this. I think that's a proper sentence.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
The only reason why he's not oozing is because
he should be oozing.
Because he was already oozing when he got caught lacking. He got caught lacking. So, like, you know.
Get out of my brain, bro. Get out. You know what? Joel's daughter is a negative aura. Now what?
Okay. All right, bro. Joel's daughter is... Calling her by Joel's daughter is crazy. That's crazy. No, Joel got aura, though. I'm not gonna lie. He only gets negative points because he got caught lacking.
I wasn't even talking about Ellie. That's the crazy part.
Oh, you talking about... Nah, you're fucked up. Nah, you're fucked up for that. She didn't even get 30 minutes of play time. She didn't even get no PT, bro. They shot her ass crazy.
No minutes of gameplay.
Hey, to be fair though, she did get hold though. Let's be real, she did get hold though. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, she did get hold.
Nah. The ending of The Last of Us, like part 1, I think alone should get them to oozing.
Yeah, but then he got caught lacking. You say 4?
That's like biggest aura moments in gaming ever. Like that's up there.
It is, but then Ellie got it, bro. Ellie had a lot of aura moments too, and then you not taking that into account because you want to give her denigrate her points because she.
Yeah, but Joel ain't never had no negative aura moments.
Some of his decisions might have. I'm gonna be honest, because he was a little rough around the neck.
I'm very aware, but like that. I think everything had leading up to that aura moment. I think it was worth it. I'm just saying, like he stood on business. He stood on 10 toes.
He did, and I say that he was right. So I can't disagree with you on that. But I will say though, in the second part though, even though he was trying to be a father, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Joel, part 2, he was kind of let Ellie doing what she kind of like. I don't know. He was kind of let Ellie doing whatever the fuck she wanted to do. Honest, the old Joel would never let that happen. So I feel like he kind of get negative points for that a little bit. Ellie was talking to him crazy. No, let's be real. Ellie was talking to him crazy. He was like, all right, whatever. Man. Old Joel smacked the fuck out of her ass.
Nah, that was old. That was elderly Joel.
Well, older. You know what?
Yeah, bro. He was over. I'm just saying, like he just retired from the game. That like so. We ain't gonna count it, I guess, because he a senior citizen. You know, so
he is literally, he literally is a senior citizen. You know what? I'm gonna put him in goofy war, bro. No, I'm just kidding.
That's like comparing, Mermaid Man to his prime. Like
okay. All right. I'm gonna put Joel at level 7. We'll just do that now. You already know where this man goes. I already know where this man goes. Ezio Auditore. Ezio Auditore. You know that man oozing aura. That man is oozing
too much
aura, bruh. He made literally the best franchise, and then it went completely downhill after that. But you know what I'm saying? Hey man, what it is. And speaking of oozing aura, well, no, yeah, the big Witcher himself. Let's be real. That man literally had a Henry Cavill play as him. And that man, that's Superman.
I would have 7 personally, but hey,
7?
I'm not mad at you.
Why you put Geralt at 7? What would he do? That's you know what I mean? Like, he's oozing aura.
I don't think he got negative aura. I'm just saying.
That nigga literally is oozing. He literally is oozing aura. Like by definition, he's literally doing that. Like, what are we on?
I ain't mad at it.
I mean, I can move him if you want to, but he not going no lower than a 7. He by far way better than every nigga on this list so far, or at least right in this. Well, y'all know what I mean.
I don't know about that.
Y'all know what I mean. All right. I don't know who the fuck this is. This nigga from Half-Life, right? Portal.
Ew, it is a nigga from Half-Life.
I don't know who the fuck this nigga is. Never played this game in my life. You know who this is?
What, the nigga next to him?
No, I'm talking about this nigga right here.
Nigga, I don't remember, nigga. It's been so long since Half-Life came out.
All right, then I put him at just based off the fit. I'm gonna put him at a 3. I put him at a 3. Bro.
Yeah,
I know. I feel like a lot of people gonna be mad at that, but hey, I don't care, bro. But speaking of good game, well, two good games, I would say. The nigga from, I forgot his. I don't really think he even has a name, but the nigga from Dead Space.
Yes, sir.
I think I'm gonna put him at a 5.
Because
I like Dead Space, and I think he does have aura though. Because you have to go. This man went to space and was killing all types of aliens and shit. Off. I'm like, if you're just doing it, like, let's be real, he doing his thing. Bro. I ain't gonna lie. He doing his thing.
He was killing the alien and shit though.
I mean, to be fair, also they had some dude aliens on there too. So anyway, all right, y'all know where. Y'all know where this man goes.
You already know. I already know
where this man goes. Oh, actually, I don't want to put too many niggas in oozing aura.
Nah, nigga, you gotta put that nigga in.
Jack and Daxter.
If you gonna put Ezio there,
yeah, it's Jack and
nigga,
Daxter.
the dynamic duo, nigga. They definitely got more aura than Crash.
No, they. Oh yeah. Well, I'm. This tier is like a asterisk. It's like this is an asterisk tier right here, bro. No, Jack and Daxter, they do got aura, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They fashionable. They do have aura moments. Like, yeah, they got it, bro. They got it. All right, now Jill Valentine. I'm gonna put her at 6, bro.
5 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right. He gonna be back. Brief intermission. Not really. I'm probably he gonna have to catch up, bro. Jill Valentine. I'm gonna put her at a level 6 because I think like her game, she does ooze a lot of aura. So I'm gonna put Jill at 6, and then Leon. Yeah, Leon 7, bro. No cap. Leon. Actually, I might put Jill at 7 too, cause she. Well, nah. I'm gonna keep her at 6. Leon, he just a goat, man. Leon, he just a goat, bruh. I'ma just be honest. That nigga just got it, bruh. That nigga Leon. If you know, you know. Resident Evil 4 really just gave him too much aura, bruh. That Resident Evil 4 gave him too much aura. He actually, high key, he might be a better Cloud, to be honest with you. If I'm gonna really keep it a buck, he high key a better Cloud. So I'm gonna keep him out there, bruh. All right, next, Jin Kazama. Look, another 7. Might be the top of this list, high key. He not better than his daddy though. He definitely not better than Heihachi, but you know, he got that shit, man. Jin is a perfect, and I mean perfect, aura oozer. Evil Devil Jin, even better. Actually, you know what? Fucking no, I'm gonna put that man in oozing. That man oozing aura, bro. I don't care. That man literally was oozing aura, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That man was literally oozing aura, bro. I can't even lie to you. So we'll put him at oozing. All right, who the is this? Who the is this? Oh, this nigga left. What the fuck? This nigga lied to me. Oop, hold on. Who the hell? I don't know who this person is. I'm gonna base this off the fit. I'm gonna have to put her at a 2. I don't know what game this is. She looks a little too young. She ain't got no aura to me, so we're just gonna keep that at it. I don't know who put this in here. Klonoa, I think this is Klonoa, I think. I never really played this game, so. And he kind of looked like a Sonic ripoff, so I'm gonna have to put him at like a. I ain't gonna lie though, he do got that hat on though. He do got the fit on, so I'm gonna have to put him at a 4. He's a solid 4, I'm not gonna lie. He like a solid 4. Should I put him at a 4 or a 5? I mean, I never really played this game. I don't know if I want to put him next to Lightning though, because I like the man fit. He looked like, you know, but he do look like a Sonic rip. He is a Sonic ripoff, so I'm gonna have to put that at 4. I'll probably put that at 4. I'll put that at 4, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Obviously, Kratos. Let's be real. Y'all know where this man going, bro. Y'all know where this man going. Y'all know where this man going. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, y'all know where that man going, bro. It's Kratos, my nigga. Like there's nothing else to explain to that, bro. Ain't nothing else to explain for that one. It's the big Kratos, bro. We all know where that man going. Laura. Gooning aside, she's a 7 to me personally. Laura's one of the baddest characters, period. So I gotta put her up there. Yeah, I'm gonna put her up there. She at level 7. Laura probably one of the baddest like character. Like she's just a badass character, period. There's nothing, no ifs, ands, or buff about that, man. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that one. Was this Phoenix? Right? I don't remember his name. I played Gears of War though, so I'm not gonna lie, this man, he a high level 6 in my opinion. Like he do got a lot of aura. I'm not gonna lie. I just haven't played that game enough to be like, you know what I'm saying? But I know Marcus though. That man.
No.
You said what? Oh.
It's gonna be the meal with the fresh cut fries and the underrated chicken fries.
Is this nigga in the
large lemonade? That's it.
So bacon cheeseburger with American cheese, plain with a large fry and a large chicken lemonade.
Yeah.
It'll be $13.48 out the window.
All right. You were saying? Mr. protects him.
I know this nigga.
Bro, I was just getting a lunch break from the tier list.
This nigga mid-tier list out here in the goddamn line to get some a cheeseburger and a lemonade. We heard your whole order.
We're also keeping that in.
I am keeping that in because that was crazy. This nigga came in mid when I was talking about this, talking about, yes, large lemonade. Like, what? What is going on?
Aura farming mid aura tier list.
Oh
bro.
my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. All right. Like I was saying, I forgot who I was even rating. Was it Laura Croft? I think. Yeah. God damn it, bro. That shit threw me off. Yeah, Laura. I think Laura was the last one. I'm gonna put that at level 7. I think. I don't even remember who I was talking about. I'm just picking on who I thought was last, bro. All right, next, Master Chief. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where to put Master Chief at, cause I played Halo, but I only played like the multiplayer. I never really played the story mode except for 3, I think. So I don't really know about too much Master Chief lore. I just know that Master Chief, you know, he got main stay reckon what's the word I'm looking for? Reckon y'all know what I mean. That man, the man is recognizable. He's a recognizable ass nigga, bro. Like, he's one of the most popular video game characters of all time. So he do got command and aura, conqueror's aura as one state. But if I'm gonna be honest, I think I have to put him at because fashion wise he probably like at a 3 because he has a regular suit. It's an iconic suit, but I think Doom's suit is a little bit better, and I just feel like I can't put him above 2B personally. But I can't put him at a level 4. I feel like that's disrespectful. Matter of fact, I might have to switch Doom around, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Well, LB ain't here, so he ain't gonna know. I put Doom like right here. I feel like these guys are on the same level to me. And if I'm gonna be honest, I never like y'all gotta.
Oh no, I see you, nigga.
Oh shit,
I see your ass,
bro. I just
hell no, nigga. Put that nigga next to fucking the Tango the cat and fucking Lightning.
Master Chief,
bro. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, I mean he cool right there. I don't think he on the same tier as 2B or fucking.
He's not.
Wukong, but okay.
He's not on the same tier.
Or anybody on tier level 5. I would say.
I can't put him at 4.
He's iconic, though.
He is iconic. That's why this carrying him a lot, and his presence in the games are awful. But I don't know.
I don't know where that aura went after Halo 3, but he needed back.
No, Halo ODST was actually really good. I'm not gonna lie. I would say the recent Halo shits is kind of hold him a little bit because I don't even think he was really the mascot for that. They just made the game because just out of the name. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even think he was even really mentioned for real in that game, in that shit. I'm gonna be honest. I can't put him at level 4, but I just don't feel like he's in level 5 either. You know what? I'll just put him at goofy ass. Whatever. I don't care. He's an asterisk. I'll put him at goofy ass. I can't really decide where to put him at. All right, next. I don't know. I can't even really tell who this is. That look like Nicolas Cage. I don't know who this is, honestly. based on the drip, he kind of just looked like a regular ass nigga to me. I know somebody in the comments are probably gonna. I don't know. I'm not really going to debate that one. I'm gonna put him at 4 for right now. Obviously, there's no debate on this one. I don't give a fuck if niggas say I'm biased or not. Don't really care. It's Nathan Drake.
Yes, sir.
I don't care, bro.
Yes,
Nathan
sir.
Drake. I know Uncharted is one of my favorite series. I'm not gonna do that, man, like that.
It's Nathan Drake.
It's Nathan fucking
It's
Drake.
Nathan Drake.
Pac-Man.
I ain't gonna lie. Pac-Man, I think Pac-Man, you might call me crazy. I think Pac-Man got level 6 bare minimum.
Oh, I thought you were going higher. I was going to put him at like level 7, honestly.
Yeah, facts. I think that nigga got aura.
But my only thing is, though, is it the aura because of he's a mainstay? Like, he's like literally probably and on this list, he's literally probably the oldest character here. I guess Mario. I don't know when I'm pretty sure Pac-Man came out before Mario.
No, he older than Mario.
Yeah, he's probably one of the oldest. He's probably he the grandfather for a lot of these niggas. So
no, he is the oldest.
yeah, he is the oldest. Yeah, there ain't nobody older than him on here, unless if it's Pong.
He ain't got no fucking. I was about to say he ain't got no Pong character on here.
Nigga, what you want me to put a stick there? The fucking ball.
Fucking Space Invader.
Oh, Space Invader. Well, they ain't got no main character except for the goddamn whatchamacallit.
Right. Pac-Man really the only icon. He did it first. Like
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
He did do it first. But actually, you know what? I'm not mad at level 6 because I'm not gonna lie. If we're gonna go based off the jury, actually, hold on. I'm pretty sure he had some alternate costumes, right? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Pac-Man got a closet though. Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna do 6. We're gonna base it off of this because the red boots the red boots high key it started a wave. I ain't gonna lie, because niggas wanna. I forgot who that red boots craze that happened like last year. People be forgetting that was Pac-Man. That wasn't. I think who was Astro Boy? I think they were talking about that. No, niggas, that was Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Shit. With the orange gloves, I ain't gonna lie. He a level 6. I think I might have to put him up here actually, because. Actually, no, let me switch this. Nah, never mind. That's right. Yeah, Pac-Man level 6. All right, y'all know where this man goes.
Yes, sir.
I know.
He oozing.
That nigga is the best rapper on his whole list, bro.
Generational aura.
He got generational aura. I can't even we can't even let's just keep the butt. You know what I'm saying? It's the big rap. He's literally the best rapper of all time. Like, no cap. So he gotta go there. All right. Next, Pikachu. Now, I'm not really a Pokemon fan. And our resident Pokemon expert is not here, so hey, if you see this, it is what it is. I'm not.
Pikachu is iconic.
He is iconic. Don't get twisted. He's iconic. But how much aura this man got in the video games? We're not including the anime.
I'd say like the Pokemon. I want you to look up how much like a real gold Pokemon Yellow Game Boy Advance game cover is.
Oh, I know how much they're like in the. They're probably
that's how much aura he got, nigga. That nigga got motion.
Okay, but if we're going to go based off of that, right? If we're going to go based off of that, some of these characters we got on here also have very rare games you can't really get anymore that also range in that same market price range.
Yeah, but do any of them have their games in solid gold?
Are we talking about like
The only other two ones that do are made by the same company, so he carries that shit.
I mean, Pac-Man got one that's in solid gold. I'm pretty sure, right? I could be wrong though, but either way, I know what you're trying to do. Look, I don't want to be a Pokemon hater. And if we're going by the closet, right, or farming, like Pikachu, I feel like there's way cooler Pokemon characters more than Pikachu. And I'm not even trying to be disrespectful. It's literally just true. Let's just keep it a buck. It's literally just true. I don't care what a nigga say. Like, you know what I mean? There's way better looking Pokemon out there that got more aura. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, Greninja got more aura than this nigga. Lucario got more aura than this nigga. Mew got more aura than this nigga. Like, bro, Blaziken, all these niggas, they got more aura than I'm just based on the actual aura. Blaziken got more aura than Pikachu. What we talking about? But yet again, that's the evolved version. So if we going by the evolved version, that was it Raichu? Nobody wants a Raichu.
Like Mega Evolution Raichu, niggas hard.
Nobody's talking about Raichu. Pikachu is the only thing in his shits that they talk about. They don't even talk about the little nigga. They don't talk about, nobody talk about Raichu. But Charizard, he got all that shit. Charizard got everybody know. Charmander, Charizard, okay, I guess not the middle one, but you know, y'all know the first. Y'all know, bro. And is Pikachu's bag? Is Pikachu's duffel bag? His closet? Is it even there?
Pikachu do got a closet though. I ain't gonna hold you. Like surprisingly.
Let me look at Pikachu's fits. What the fuck is this? Why am I getting onesies? What the hell? Okay. What the? Okay, Lucha Pikachu is kind of hard though. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot about that.
That's what I'm saying.
The Lucha Picador. The Luchador Pikachu fit is actually kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. These other ones looking kind of, I don't know, man. I mean, these other ones looking kind of heinous. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, bruh. This nigga Pikachu dressing like how Cloud did in when he went to the damn bar.
Bro.
What the hell? Oop, what the hell? I don't know about that one, bruh. If I had to rate, okay, where we putting this man at, bro? Because I can't put him in Oozin. I don't think I could put him in 7, to be honest with you. I don't think he got more aura than Pac-Man, personally.
I disagree a little bit, but I wouldn't be mad if you put him in like 6 or something.
I put him at 6. I just can't, like, bro, looking at Duke Nukem though, that nigga look, I can't put him above Duke, bro. Like, that nigga he just looked like he just aura farming off his picture, bro. Like, Pikachu looked too happy, bro. Like, that nigga, he just happy to be here. Looking at, he just happy to be here. Yo, we're gonna need some level 4s and level 3s and level 2s, bro, because the level 6 and 7s and Oozin is kind of filling up a little bit. But another man that deserves it though. I don't care what he can say. Oozin.
Yes, sir.
Big Ratchet. Big Clink. I ain't even gotta admit that. Oh, another one too. Go ahead and put that man up there too as well. Big Ray. You already know what time's going on here, right? It's the Big Ray.
Yes, sir.
All right, now I know this nigga's on Smash Brothers, but I don't know what game this is. So,
from Fire Emblem.
No, I never played Fire Emblem, so I can't even tell y'all where to put that man. Off the fit alone, though, he kind of, you know what I mean? He kind of got like that gothic fit going on there. I kind of fuck with it, but I'm feeling a 3 personally. So it's really up to you.
I'll say 5, but 3 are.
Yeah, I mean, not really trying to. You don't seem like you're trying to really fight for that 5, so.
Yeah, I'm really not.
You're not really trying to fight for that 5, so I'm gonna put that right there. Is this Protocol? I can't even tell what this is. Is this Protocol? I forgot what the first part of that name is. I can't really tell. But just based off the picture, they're doing too much in here. But it's, I don't know. I'll put that at 4. Actually, I'm gonna put that at. Let's put that at. I can't even tell what that is. All right. Yeah, I know. It's the big Ryu. It's the big Ryu. Big Ryu. Now, am I gonna put him at oozing, or are we gonna put him at 7? Because I'm gonna be honest, base Ryu, he's a 7. Evil Ryu, he's at oozing. And he did get his ass kicked by M. Bison. But if we're going based off of just the appearance, he do got a closet on him. I'm gonna be honest though, I do not like Street Fighter 5. Not Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6 version of Ryu. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really a big fan of the old man with the sachet thing on the side of his shit. I'm not a fan of that. But if we're going based on every other costume and alternate costume that man got, and the fact that he do got aura. I'm gonna have to put him at a set. I think I'm gonna have to yeah, because he's above Laura for me. He might be above Joel. But is he above Donkey though? That's the real question.
Nigga, Ryu, hell yeah! What the fuck?
Over Donkey?
Is that like a serious bro?
Man, Donkey just look at that nigga Donkey. Look at it. That nigga look like he about to beat the fuck out of me if I put this man above him. I don't know.
There would only be a Texas nigga to say in the context of this, look at that nigga Donkey. It's great.
All right. Ryu, I'll put Ryu right here. Like, I feel like I don't know if I can actually I'll put him right here because I feel like I could put him between Leon and Cloud to give that a break there. If I'm gonna be honest. Now, if this was Evil Ryu, he'll be an oozing easily, but not Evil Ryu, so.
Yeah.
Now, this is more of a you thing, because I'm gonna be honest, if I'm gonna keep it a buck, I never played any of the Metroid games, so this is all on you, brother.
Oozing. Did it before Bayonetta. Oozing. No question.
Samus she is, no, but oozing is crazy. I'm gonna let that's your pick. I'm gonna let you. You know what? I'll let him have that because I ain't never played the games. I only know the Samus from obviously Smash Brothers. So I'm gonna put Samus. All right. I'm gonna be honest. I never played the Fate games, so I don't even know where to put. I don't know how they are in the games. I don't even know why this is.
I thought you weren't using no anime character game.
No, Fate is a game. I didn't make this though. By the way, this is. I know that Fate has games. I think.
Yeah,
Fate,
but so does Dragon Ball and Naruto.
No, but I think Fate was originally a game first before they made it to an anime. If I'm not mistaken, right?
It was a manga.
Hold on, let me see. Let's.
I'm pretty sure.
Let's do this. The Fate franchise started as a visual novel video game called Fate Stay Night in 2004, in which it was released before.
It was Stay Night. Oh snap!
And then it turned to an anime adaptation. So technically, yeah, it is a game first, or a visual novel, which y'all want to call those games, I guess. If y'all want to call those games, I guess. I guess. See, but I only know the anime though, so I don't know how different they are from the game. So I'm guessing this got to be 101. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, why did they choose him though? Why did they not choose?
Yeah, it's definitely not 101.
Okay, well, I don't know, bro, because they could have picked Saber, but I guess she's not technically the main character, I guess. So. You know what? I don't know, man. I'm not even gonna care because based off this, if we're basing, I never played the game, so I can't really say. If we're basing this off the anime, this nigga would be level 4. But if you know what? Whatever. I'm just put him at level 4. But now, this one might be controversial, but actually, nah, fuck that. Nah, I can't do that. Solid Snake, bruh. Actually, you know what? It's Solid Snake, bro. Let's be real, bro. Actually, you know what? Nah, that's too many oozing.
Thank you, because I was about to say, what are you doing? Whoa, what the?
It's too many bro. The oozing list. Actually, you know what? Hold on, because we got to take some down here. Because I feel like I gotta put him here. If I'm gonna really be honest, I'm gonna have to move Rayman down. I'm gonna move him into
Hell
Goofy.
no.
I'm gonna move him to the Goofy ass tier.
Yo,
I'm gonna move him because that nigga is quite goofy. I feel like there's too many. There's too many oozing, bro. I don't want this shit to be.
I felt like it was Ratchet that had to go first now.
No, Ratchet. No, Ratchet actually oozing aura, bro. No, we're not doing that. I'm not moving.
And Rayman actually oozing aura.
Rayman is too, but he is more goofy though. Like that nigga has no neck, no arms, and no legs, but he's still moving. Like that's goofy as fuck.
This nigga Ratchet is a fucking furry, bro.
Oh, Z, you just woke up? Damn, nigga. Nigga took a nap and everything. It's an alien. My bad. I wasn't paying attention to y'all because I was my bad. I mean, do you still want to get in the call? Because we're not even halfway through.
Yeah, we still up here.
But no, Rayman gotta go to the goofy ass tier list though.
Nah, bro.
Let's go. Keep it a buck. Rayman gotta be in the goofy ass tier list.
If Rayman gotta go, Ratchet gotta go.
You know what? You know what? Because I'm not gonna argue with you. I don't mind that, bro. I don't mind that. And if we're really gonna be honest, we might as well just go ahead and put Parappa there too. Fuck it. And just keep it.
Hell no. Whoa.
You know what? Fuck it. We might as well just put Jack and Daxter in there too, bro. Fuck it, bro.
Whoa.
We might as well just get to that, bro. It make a lot more sense. You know what I'm saying? You know what? You're not wrong. Look, Goofy
what
ass.
we doing?
Whoa, Goofy ass ain't really.
What we doing?
Give you 5 minutes, all right. Bro, Goofy ass ain't even that bad though. Like it could be either or, bro.
Well, you don't have to move nobody though.
Nah, bro. I feel like this makes more sense, man. This makes more sense. That means we're gonna move.
Now, who do you know is a master at rapping, karate, driving, fucking selling drugs, using the bathroom, and performing? Like you think that? Nah, you gotta have
Kendrick
the big
Lamar.
horror, bro.
Kendrick Lamar.
I thought you were gonna say Pusha T, but hey, that's the next best answer.
Wait, Pusha T knows karate? That's weird.
Yo.
Hold
So
on.
what does Kendrick know how to sell drugs?
Kendrick sell drugs? He literally said that in Section 80.
Oh, yeah, what the fuck?
Anyway, look. Either way, we could, nigga, if we're really gonna be honest, we could put Ludacris in there from Def Jam. like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Bro, goofy ass ain't even really.
No males probably know how to kick karate and shit. Hold on.
My God, I mean, Jaden Smith know karate too.
Jaden Smith ain't selling drugs though. Will Smith.
All right. Okay. I think we're gonna save this guy for later when Z get in here, so that way we'll just like we can have a good debate. So we'll save this guy for later.
Oh yeah.
We'll save this guy for later, and we'll save this guy for later too. Let's go ahead and move these guys. Golly, we got a plethora of niggas still. All right, next, the big Spyro himself, and you know where he about to go?
Yes, sir.
Goofy ass. Goofy ass tier. Yes, sir. Y'all know what it is. Goofy ass tier. You know what I mean?
I can't take this, bro.
Bro, Spyro is oozing aura, but I feel like we can't. We gotta limit the ooziness. We gotta limit the ooziness. We can't, like, this is supposed to be like a prominent. You know what I mean? Unless if you want me to make another tier on top of that. I'm gonna take that as a no. I'm gonna take that as a no.
Nah.
Alright. Minecraft Steve. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Let's just go ahead and do that. Matter of fact, we might as well go ahead and fill up some of these number 1 slots. Level 1. This nigga look corny as hell. I don't even know who the hell that is. This a level. They level 2. I ain't gonna lie, they ain't much better. Fuck Genshin Impact. That's level 2. And actually, I never played Metaphor, but I'm gonna be honest. That nigga actually might be oozing aura. He might be a level 6. I ain't gonna lie. I never played Metaphor, so I can't even really tell you. Now it depends on what. I'm gonna give him level 5 because I don't really know him too much, so I can't put him above 2B and Arthur Morgan. That's crazy. Actually, you know, this looks wrong, bro. I'm sorry. I gotta move Pikachu down to 5. I'm sorry. It just don't look right, man. It just don't look right, bro. Pikachu, I feel actually this just don't look right either, bro. I'm sorry. We gotta compromise. If we leave Pikachu at 6, we gotta move Doom down to 5, bro. I'm sorry. Matter of fact, yeah, let's just move Halo. Let's just move Master Chief down, bro. Let's do that, bro. Let's just move that, bro. Yeah,
Master Chief gotta go down with Lightning and then fucking the nigga from Faith.
Bro, I'm not okay. He's not. Master Chief.
Stop trying to put him on the same tier as fucking Doom guy, bro. Damn.
They are the same nigga, bro. I'm sorry.
No, they're not, bro.
They are the same dude, bro. Bro, Master Chief.
No.
Okay, so do either of these guys talk? Because I haven't heard Master Chief talk unless if it was the show.
I think both of them talk.
Okay, maybe I don't know. But I never heard Master Chief talking at all in the games. But they both got green, the same type of green. They both got a visor. They both got guns, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's really the difference here, bro? Like, Doom's a little bit bigger than...
Bro, so do niggas in G.I. Joe, bro. But they're not the same, bro.
But we're not talking about G.I. Joe. We're talking about, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to give Doom the edge because Doom came before Halo, but that's about it.
Bro, that nigga got aura, bro.
What is this aura based off of? I need to know. Because how is he any different than Master Chief?
Bro, this nigga really don't know. That's crazy.
I never played the games. That's why I'm asking you. You the one who defending him. Because I honestly, if I really be honest, he'll be at a 4.
This nigga literally went to hell and then beat Satan, like literally.
Wait, hold on. That's what
I'm trying to say. Nigga, you gotta play the game.
But Master Chief didn't he go against like a god or some shit? I'm pretty sure he did, right? Was it Halo 5? I don't remember. You know what? All right, I'll bring him back up to 6. Just for that. The nigga went to hell. I'll give you that. And I'll move Master Chief down. I'm not agreeing with this, but I'll move Master Chief down for this because that's what y'all want. I'm gonna do. I'm not trying to defend Master Chief, bro. I'm only based on what I know. All right, let's get down to this, bro. Get down to the brass tacks. You did, LB?
That was it.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're in here. Oh.
Yeah, I just ran.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck was that? Nigga sound like chomp down on Burger Down. Wait, so you see the list?
Giggity.
Oh, late. Oh, my bad. Since we're already in the middle of the video. Yeah.
My bad. What's up, guys?
Yeah, and I guess now our special guest is here again. Casual
Hi.
Z in the middle of the video.
Hey, hello, hi. Sorry, I'm late. Look at that.
Now you good, you good. This is our list so far. If you have any objections, let's go ahead and just get that out the bud right now, because you know we still got a lot more characters to go.
Damn, how many more do we got? That's a lot of characters already. Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah. It's about to really get compy in a second. That's why.
Oh, you haven't done my boy yet. Okay.
Yeah. So this our and mind you, we're doing a aura tier list. So based on the aura, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, what do you say, LB? Fashionable aura and just aura overall presence, like, you know what I mean? Like how they move and shit.
Yeah, like overall style, the motion, the aura,
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. I was about to say, why the fuck is DK up there? But okay.
Hey, yo.
I fuck with the monkey, but
whoa, you know. Hey,
whoa.
I'm a gorilla. My fault.
Hey, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm doing too much. All right. Is there any objections?
So drip and presence alone. Is Kazuya here? Is Kazuya in the list?
This is I choose.
Up there.
I only choose I guess the flagship or main character of series that I played and shit. So that's why I asked LB at the beginning, like if there anybody else I'm missing. The only reason I didn't put Kazuya on here because, you know, obviously Jin's like, I guess the flagship character of, you know.
I guess, yeah.
So that's why I put him up here. And actually, I didn't put him up here. He was already here. So
Cloud by drip is only at level 7.
Well, I mean,
and then presence alone, I feel like he gotta be a he wouldn't be a goofy yet. But I mean,
he is a
when
little.
people think of Final Fantasy, they think of Cloud first and foremost.
Yeah, I mean that is true, but like, let's just really think about this for a second, because he do got aura moments, but he also a little. The reason why he not oozing is that, like, it's like, you know, some of his performances he be selling a little bit, especially when a certain person comes through. You know what I mean? Like, that starts with an S, and I ain't talking about syphilis. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? He do be kind of crabs sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
If you're gonna say that, then Jin has a lot of crabs in moments too.
Yeah, but I mean, like, let's be real. He just, you know, he gotta go. He gotta go against niggas that are, you know, what he gotta go through versus Cloud is like, Cloud got one nigga essentially that he gotta, you know what I mean? This nigga got like everybody in Tech Universe is just fucking aura farming. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's one aura farmer versus a field of them. So it's like, what, like, you know what I mean? It's like, come on, you know?
I feel you. And then there's just another question. If Nathan Drake is all the way in Oozin, why the fuck is Laura Croft not in Oozin too? Is that based on her latest games, like her like a remake? Because if it is, then cool.
Wait, Laura Croft is not near Nathan Drake? What the fuck?
Yeah, like Nathan is in Oozin and Laura's in 7.
See, the only reason why, because we're going to take Gooning aside. Gooning aside, not us. You know what I mean?
Bro, what the fuck?
Gooning aside.
Yeah.
Laura Croft is literally, she's a goat. Don't get twisted. I'm not even going to sit up here and try to debate you on that. The only reason why she's in 7 is because I really feel like I can't place her above Leon or Geralt. Because at that point, then we're gonna have to put every nigga in 7 in Oozin.
Why is
Then Nathan gonna go down then?
No, Nathan.
Why is Leon not in Oozin, bro? What the fuck?
Like I said,
and I feel like,
go ahead.
In my opinion, I feel like Laura deserve it more than Bayonetta. I'm just saying.
Whoa. Okay. See, now you're doing too much. Now you're
and historically, I would agree. I would agree. I'm not gonna lie.
Do I have to replay the scene again?
I feel like Bayonetta deserves it, but I think Laura does too. And you're saying Golden aside, what the fuck is Bayonetta doing?
That's why I told LB. Okay, I said Goonin aside though. She's okay. The reason why she's in Oozin because she's literally just female version, sexy version of Dante. So if Dante's in oozing, she's by automatically the same thing. Laura is, don't get it twisted. Laura is goated. Don't get it twisted. But if we also are including the new games as well, not saying she, you know what I mean? The new games were giving more Ellie vibes, right? So she kind of get knocked down a point, but you know, Tomb Raider is a classic, and she did fuck up a tire crazy, but she not doing the same thing as Bayonetta out here fucking fighting niggas, demons from hell on a goddamn plane.
Well, I can't say that because Prime Lord Croft was fighting demons, bro. Like Tomb Raider 6, 7.
I'm about to say.
Like, but the second remake of Tomb Raider actually wasn't that bad. Like the one that came out when the PS4 came out, like that one was tough. I think that was the best one.
Oh. Also,
go ahead.
What the fuck? If we're talking about Bayonetta being the female version of Dante, Laura's basically the female version of Nathan. And we've seen what that happens if them two are put in a death battle. Laura got spanked that ass.
You know what?
I mean, that's just because Laura's like hermithy, like, you know what I mean?
Y'all making it seem like I'm disrespecting her, but I'm like, I feel like seven's literally the highest. I only put oozing because like you know what? Because if we put everybody in oozing, then
bring Nathan down.
You know what I'm
bring Nathan down. You have to at that point.
I can't, bro. I'm sorry. It's the nigga. The nigga just got too much. Like he got too much sauce. We
This is fucked.
You said what?
The list is fucked.
You know what? I don't agree with this, but for the sake of argument, y'all want to do that? I go ahead and move Bayonetta down too. I don't agree.
Nah, Bayonetta can stay up.
Okay,
Bayonetta can stay up. It was just Nathan I was fighting for. I was fighting against Nathan being like
Nathan
that.
being in.
I know Goofy Eye is like just is a troll, but that's so crazy. 2 levels away from those two.
Look, I'm not disrespecting Laura. I just want niggas to know that. I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? We can't put every single nigga in oozing. Because the next couple of niggas did. Yeah. Everybody else here is most likely a candidate for 6 and above. So it's like, I'm trying to.
Are automatic oozing, by the way, but yeah, carry on.
Anything else? Anything else we need to move? So we're fine with Kratos being in oozing. We're fine with Ezio being in oozing. We're fine with Samus being in oozing.
I'd not DK a level down, but I'm cool.
You want to move him down to 6? Why? You think?
I just feel like he's the same level as the rest of them.
Nigga.
Actually, no, I take that back. No, I take that back.
I'm about to say, boy, like what the?
I take it back.
Whoa, like this nigga really don't like monkeys.
That nigga be flexing on niggas.
That nigga be flexing on niggas, bro. He's side being niggas.
Nah.
Like what?
He headed niggas down to the ground.
Right, like you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. All right.
My fault.
Next.
That's your fault.
I mean, I feel like this is obviously no debate. And this is all Zeldas included. All Links included. Every Zelda game, that's everything. So, Wind Waker.
I'm glad I didn't have to make a case or anything.
Why would you make a case?
I felt like it should have. I'm about to say, I feel like you should already be known. You know what I'm saying? Like, just the aura niggas got.
Facts.
Actually, you know what? I moved Jen down 1. I'm not even mad at that. I actually moved Jen down 1. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like more that I think about it, the more I think about it, yeah, Jen might. That shit. Actually, I don't know. Jen might be up here. Right?
I'm not gonna lie, because I'm seeing Ryu at 7. Look, I think Ryu a level higher than Jen to me. Ryu
based is 7. Evil Ryu is oozing. So I had to find a compromise, and I'm not putting him in goofy ass. So you gotta go there.
Yeah.
Now, y'all might not like me for this one. I think Mr. Mario is just at 7, bro.
Alright, so it could be in the stream now, right?
I disagree.
I do.
Well, that's just silly. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's just silly.
All right. Well, I really was gonna just place him right here. If we're gonna be honest.
No.
Yo,
Like, even if you wanted to make the bit of him just being a goofy ass nigga, nah, he just surpasses that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, we're basing this, mind you, we're
I
doing
think
this
Mario-
off of aura moments
I think
and
Mario
drip.
should no doubt. I think Mario should no doubt be an Usopp.
That should be the easiest oozing.
So y'all rocking the overalls with the red long sleeves?
Bro, you know
Put that shit
Mario
on.
we know Mario got fits on him, and we
I'm
know
about to
Mario
say,
got
you know them
and Mario
outfits.
got some of the best gaming aura moments, nigga. The
That
long
wedding
game Bowser,
uniform.
the Smash Bros brawl when he tried to spin the block
Yup.
on
Oh my
Link.
god.
Mario was
That
a
shit
demon.
tough.
Bro. Mario was a demon, nigga.
He's a demon, niggas. And when you think of a nigga in overalls, you think of Mario. Let's have it right. He really putting that shit
You
on.
see
I think
Mario
it's
in
Titus,
the
to
all
be
white,
honest.
bro.
But you know that's
Yeah, bro, I was about to say the wedding uniform with the top hat.
that was cold.
With the tux, nigga.
With the top. Come on. Dr. Maverick. Nigga, stop.
The nigga
Stop.
cold, bro.
Okay. I mean, I ain't mad
The
at it.
clown Mario, nigga. Yo, that nigga was aura farming.
But he also has Tanuki Mario, which is also goated too. I'll give you that one. Hey, I ain't mad at it. All right. Yeah, we already know where this man's gonna go. Bussy aside,
Yes,
I mean it's
sir.
pretty
Thank you.
prevalent. Bussy aside,
Nah, I feel like he should be at the top. I ain't gonna lie.
okay, he's not
At
okay.
the top.
All right, he's not over Dante. Let's
Yes, he should. Yes, he should.
uh,
He's at the top. He's number one.
I think he's at the top, bro.
I think
Just think of like the first 10 years of Sonic. So like classic Sonic all the way to like an adventure era Sonic, like Sonic Hero Sonic. That is infinite aura, nigga. That nigga, his whole fucking selling gimmick was aura, nigga. And the nigga just has too much aura.
look.
Nigga, even in his ass games, he has so much aura, bro. You seen the
Nah, for real.
in that secret rings game on the Wii, where you had to fling that shit around?
Oh, yeah,
the
when the
open to
nigga,
that
like,
shit is fire as fuck.
When the nigga was fighting the demon lord or whatever, and he was
The
aura
genie
farming with the chili dog, nigga.
Yup, that's what I'm talking about. And bro, he has one of the coldest scenes when he brings out 1,000 tissues and shit. Nigga, I'm about to play.
Or the beginning of 06 where he was fighting all the fucking robots.
Yup.
See,
I'm not about to play with this nigga, bro. Infinite aura.
And that's cool, and I like
that nigga
Sonic
got
too.
more aura than Kratos. I ain't gonna
Okay,
lie.
now you're just doing too much. Next person.
1,000,000%.
Now you're just doing.
I ain't
too
gonna lie.
much. Nah,
Sonic might actually have the most aura on this list.
I'm trying to say.
but y'all really about to do this over Kratos and Dante.
Bro, this nigga has more history of aura.
All right,
than
we're
both
gonna be here
Kratos
for
and
hours
Dante
if we keep on
combined.
going.
Literally.
We're gonna be here for hours. All right.
Bro, both combined, bro. I'm telling you.
I compromise with y'all enough. I'm not about to sit here.
The Sonic and Shadow in the end of Adventure 2, nigga, like, they
All
was dapping
right.
each other up and said, nigga, this shit hard.
Juliet from Lollipop Chainsaw.
I actually don't know where I put Juliet at.
Just for y'all, I ain't played the game.
Yeah, I'm putting her at 7. Simply
I was
due
at 6, but at
Nah.
7, yeah, right.
she
Seven.
she oozing aura, bro. I don't care what a nigga say, bro. She literally out here killing zombies, like not even just killing zombies, killing them in a literally Bayonetta style. Like, what are we talking about, bro? What are we on, bro? The
Right, West did
outfit.
it first, nigga. I don't want to hear shit.
Okay, but if we're gonna be honest, she has her, bro. Let's just keep it a buck, bro. Like come on. Let's just keep it. The outfits. Come on. Let's
You're going.
It's not gooning. It's real shit, bro. She's a solid nigga, bro. What are we talking about? She's a solid nigga. She is a solid nigga. We not about to do that. All right.
Wait, I just have one question.
Go.
Does it matter if you don't know the game but you know the person? Does that count as aura?
That does count as aura, because I did say that because I told that to LB, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I was trying to, move Master Chief up a little bit, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
honestly.
cool. I was just checking.
So you only got
There's a
another
lot.
character. You'll be able to assess the aura, and that's why I was like, we could probably run through all these without running into so many confusion.
All right, now next we got what? So none of y'all play Virtual Fighter, huh?
But I
Yeah,
play Virtual Fighter.
Okay, so where are we putting where are we putting him at?
That nigga would fall.
What was that nigga's name? Akira?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, I put him at like a
4 is crazy. This is literally the grandfather.
yeah.
that's
His
cool.
little grandfather.
What's his name?
Wherever Jin and Ryu are at, I think he should be like at the same level or below.
I mean,
Definitely below.
he's the grandfather, but hey, he may have done it first, but the other niggas did it better.
Wow,
I ain't gonna lie.
crazy.
Is that?
I mean, Street
wrong?
Fighter-
No, let's actually have it right. Is that wrong? I don't think they're at the same level because them niggas still pushing our aura to this day. What's this nigga doing?
I mean, he has a new game coming out. Virtual Fighter literally got a new game announced.
Yeah,
I mean, it took
Virtual
like what,
Fighter
20
got-
years?
Nah, Virtual Fighter was still coming out. Like every other, like, you know what I'm saying? I guess you
When
can
was
say
the last one before this new release?
Virtual Fighter 5, I think, or 6.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
was that?
Virtual Fighter, like, I think Virtual Fighter is 6. Virtual Fighter 5 was like on the Xbox One or something, like PS4.
Yeah, it was Virtual Fighter 5.
Yeah, it was Virtual
This
Fighter
came out in
5.
2006. Oh damn. Okay.
Oh, thank you. I'm about to say.
Okay.
I'm about to say.
But
I
to
don't
be
remember no fuck ass Virtual Fighter. The only thing I remember, the last thing I remember this nigga in was in the Silent Racing game, bro.
That's
That's the last thing I remember him. I'm not being dead ass. I'm not even trying to hold anymore. That's actually the last thing I remember him in.
No, he was in Smash Bros. I think.
Was he? Ryu
What?
was. Kazuya was. I don't think Hakura was. He didn't
Yeah,
make the cut.
I don't. Unless
No,
it's
he wasn't his own character, but he was like
assist.
he was like a trophy. Yeah, he was like one of those assist
He,
trophies.
like, he ain't got enough aura to even be a character.
Okay,
Ryu
he-
did.
Nigga,
Now he's being
Jin is
disrespectful.
an assist trophy, nigga. What the fuck are we
He's
on?
being he's
Yeah,
being
but at
disrespectful.
least he's still pushing out aura now.
That's
Cut.
crazy.
I ain't really doing nothing. If you like, I fuck with a nigga. He cool, but let's actually be for real.
I feel like when Virtual Fighter, the new one, comes out, I think that his
Don't
aura
you
points are
think
going
it
to
should
come back
count,
up.
though?
that's
Don't
cool.
you think it should
That's
count
cool.
if a nigga has enough aura to last him like multiple years? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Virtual
I don't
Fighter
think
came
he
out in
has enough
2005.
to
They got a new
be-
game.
Okay, he has enough aura to last him years, but I don't think how much this nigga got in the stock keeps him on the same level as Ryu and Jin.
I'm not saying these. I'm
not.
saying it's like a higher. I'm
Yeah,
not saying these as much as Ryu because I think Ryu got his own level of aura.
that's true.
Jin-
Jin also
I
got
don't
his
think
own
he could be on the
level of
same
aura, but I don't even think Jin is on the same level as Ryu personally. So I guess.
Me neither.
And I agree with that too. Now, if it was Kazuya or Hayache, it would be different. But you know, we're just based off the flagship character. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I don't even think.
I think a character be shit. Max. Shit. I was gonna say 5.
That's
Shit, I don't even feel comfortable putting 5. Is it? No, let's actually be for
Actually,
real.
you know what? It's not disrespectful.
Because you got Frank West at 4.
Wait, that's not Frank West, nigga.
The nigga with the gun.
That's not
Who's
him.
that?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, I thought that was Frank West. With the...
No, Frank West is down here,
Oh.
nigga. Oh hell, hold on, nigga. What the fuck?
Oh, I thought that was Frank West. I was about to
No,
say. I was
no,
like,
nigga, I don't know
if
who
we're
that
talking
is.
legacy and shit.
Nah, that's when we get to. We'll get to it. But you know, hey man, you know what? I'm not mad at it.
I'm not gonna lie. Lightning is heavily disrespected in the verses too. So I'm not.
I'm not gonna lie. Look, like I told LB, Lightning, she cool, but like, come on, man.
She really liked that, bro. She's
She's
arguably one of like the most powerful like main characters from Final Fantasy.
But does she have aura though?
I'll be back in a second.
She does, bro. There's this one scene where she just pulls up from out of the Star Cruiser, bro, and then she just flies down and just makes it out. All of these girls, bro, and it just lands on the, like, you know, that little fucking landing that all these anime niggas do, and then she just stands up slowly and yeah, I did that. Lightning that nigga. But I understand I understand her PR is not the best. I'm not gonna lie to you, her PR is not the best. So I'm not.
You took one moment out of all the bad moments of that game. Or we're going to forget it literally about the ending.
All right, bro.
Okay,
All right.
that's
Because if we're talking about bad endings, bro, then there's a lot of niggas higher that's got like bad endings and shit, bro. Like, come on,
bro. That's that. But look, that was an atrocious ending. That was, you know. Let's just keep it a buck, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna sit up here and try to argue. Like, don't get twisted. I fuck with Lightning heavy, but if I had to choose Lightning or Tidus, I'm picking Tidus. And I need to play turn. I thought Tidus design and everything, he looked cool. I just need to play it, man. But the only thing I know about this nigga is that one fuck ass scream meme that he has. It's okay. We didn't put him there we put him there goofy at for the fit though, because his fit isn't atrocious, but he is an Oriful character in my opinion. Because you know what I mean, that nigga do be Aura farming, like literally, especially when he playing that damn game that you gotta play. I forgot what it's called. It's like Death Ball or some shit. He was playing that nigga. That nigga was Oriful, so I ain't gonna lie. But speaking of Oriful, let's just keep it up, bro.
That's automatic.
You already know, bro. This a level.
All I gotta say is the skyscraper scene. Let's stop.
My goat, the big Roxas, bruh. Honestly, okay, let me not glaze too much.
I'ma have that nigga above Ezio. I ain't gonna hold.
I'm putting him above Ezio. To be fair, these are not in no order because we'll be here forever. But Roxas, come on, bro. The 2 Keyblade wielder. That nigga is Oriful, especially you know, bro. And yes, he is a main character. So that's why, you know what I mean? It would it is type shit. That boy Roxas got it, bro. You know what I mean?
Hey, I just got this nigga's Keyblades as well and hang that shit up on my wall.
Hey,
you know understand how gas that was, nigga.
That's W right there, bro.
And that's all. If a nigga got some shit that makes you want to buy that shit in real life, that's all.
That's all.
Let's be real. That's all right there.
And I'm gonna be honest. Nah, I might be glazing now because I forgot there's a certain other nigga on there. But I was like, he might be one of the coldest Organization 13 members. But there's a couple up there that's as a main character though.
Yeah. I can see what you're saying.
He got the face behind. And speaking of Oriful niggas, my boy Seminosuke. I know you probably didn't play this game, Onimusha, but
yeah, you got it.
That man's I don't care. That man.
Wait. Just search his name on Google. I just want to see his images just to see if I can feel the aura from it. Okay,
hold on. I cannot spell today. Oh my god. This man. Just look at. Oh wait, hold on. Let me.
I'm on your stream, so I can see him.
Oh,
okay.
Might be delayed though, but I don't care what a nigga, bro. I'm sorry, bro. That nigga. Now I mean, if you say anything disrespectful, I will literally end this whole stream.
I'm just, like through the pictures alone, I'm not really feeling the aura. But maybe it's more than that, so I'm gonna let it slide. That picture kind of hard.
Oh my!
That picture kind of tough.
I think my head's in the way. Hold
on. No, you're sharing it so I can see it.
Oh my god! Nigga, fucking trying to break my ankles.
You changed, didn't it? You changed it.
All right.
But yeah.
Seminosuke is a horrible nigga, bro. I don't care what a nigga say. The nigga is he's the dual wielder of dual wielders. The nigga got aura, bro. Like he's the number one samurai, bro. I don't give a fuck what a nigga say, bro. Nigga is nigga got so much aura. When he go to the future, they already knew this man. They knew this man was gonna fuck up shit before he even got there, and they were scared of this nigga. His aura alone was killing niggas. I don't care anymore. This nigga Seminosuke, he the goat, bro. Y'all put some respect on this nigga name, bro. Put some respect on this nigga name.
I'm gonna let you have that.
And speaking of putting respect on niggas' names, but let's be real.
Change your thing.
Oh my bad.
You good.
Let's just be real. And it's not a disrespectful thing. It's just let's just keep it a buck. Let's just keep it. Let's just keep it a buck. Why are you saying huh?
Why?
Look, let's just keep it a buck.
Why?
them size 14 and a half banana shoe boots that he got on, these big ass underwear jeans, shorts, pocket tits. Let's keep it up. And y'all know I love me Sora. Y'all know, and yes, we can do the KH2 fits, you know me, with the shits. Like, look, I'll give you all that.
I'm about to say this nigga got shit. Bro, this nigga got that shit on. He got that shit on in 2, 3, and the new game trailer, in 4's trailer. He got that shit on. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about?
But it's the same.
And if we would have talked about the size of his shoes, get about 4 fix that shit. What you talking about?
But it's not out though. So we're going.
We seen the trailer. The trailer's dead.
That don't matter though. The game ain't there, bro. We all played the game.
Okay,
bro.
fine. But regardless, even if without the trailer, he's got the fits. He's got all the fits.
Now, mind you, I'm saying this. Goofy ass is not a bad thing. Let's just get that out of, because look.
I understand.
Spyro, Jack and Daxter, Parappa, Ratchet and Clank, Rayman, Crash, all goats. These are niggas. They are ooze and aura. But it's like whatever LB said. He was talking about some goofy ass aura. Let's be real. This nigga Sora do got goofy ass aura.
Is it because of his fits?
Not only that, but it's not even that. It's just also, I will say, because you know I love Sora, but he needed to leave that nigga Kyrie. Just like, bro, leave. Like, bro, why I had to, Kyrie? Like, I'm tired of that shit, bro. I'm tired of it.
Wait, what?
I'm
confused why he needs to leave Kyrie, because you're making it sound like it's a Naruto Sasuke type shit. why he gotta leave Kyrie?
I'm
like
sorry,
that?
because Kyrie just, every time I hear this nigga say this shit, every time, in one and two, like bro, I'm just, this nigga, he was losing aura for that. I'm not gonna lie, he was losing aura.
Oh wait. In the first game, he was screaming Kyrie, but it was like, what, like frame one in his face, he saw his shawty fucking,
and that's
disappear.
Understandable.
And his home. That's what I'm saying. And then obviously he's gonna spend the whole game looking for her. And then he finds her. And then literally in the next games, she weren't even a factor in Chain of Memories and all of them, all up until 3. And even in 3, she wasn't even a factor until she got blitzed in his face.
But it was still annoying. What? Like, you were like, bro, I can't look, you know I love.
It's only, but it's like it would be annoying if it was all the time. But it's literally,
it was literally almost damn near every scene in the first game.
Understandable. But she is the main she is the catalyst. Like,
okay, but one time is good enough. One time is good enough.
And that was it. That was the only time, that one game. And now, but like, she literally dies. She's the weakest Keyblade member, and Xehanort knows she's his weak link. So of course he's gonna target her, and then she got clipped off in this nigga's face. And then it's not, and another thing which I feel like you're holding as well. It's not even like they spent the whole of the end game doing it. They blipped her off, she disappeared, and then that nigga went to a rage tilt, and then low key forgot about her ass until the ending credits. Let's actually have it right. They blipped her off. He got into his rage amp, and then he forgot about her because he started fighting everybody else.
Okay.
And then in the final credits, that's when he brought it back. That's when he brought it back in the final credit scenes.
You know what? Even with that aside, I will say, because I'm not trying to sit up here, like, once again, I'm not trying to sit up here and disrespect Sora, but if we got to compare him against Roxas, the real nigga, like,
he's up there. I'm sorry. Roxas is my favorite character, but Sora's up there.
I'm not mad if he's in Oozen. Don't get it twisted, because if we're going to talk about, like, obviously he's the most famous out of Kingdom Hearts. Let's just be real, especially when he got announced in Smash, where everybody and their mama like I'm not down that, but
oh my god, you have to put him in order just because of that. I literally forgot about that. Oh my god.
Never mind.
That's yeah. Thank you. Oh my god.
I ain't gonna lie, the Smash Brother reveal was Aura, bro.
That was, nigga, I'm not gonna let you hold yourself. If you're trying to make it go goofy, that
he's still goofy. He's still goofy as hell because of his fit. But that was Aura though.
I feel like he'll downplay his fits. I feel like he needs to review this nigga's fits again.
No, KH2 he had that shit on, But Cage 1 and Cage 3, let's keep it a buck. Like, especially
Cage
like
3 had it on too.
nigga. We all seen the key. We all see the Pirates of the Caribbean Kibe flick version of that shit. That shit was nasty to me. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm hating on Pirates of the Caribbean.
Everyone's got our ass fit here and there though. Everyone's got an ass fit here and there. Come on, bro. None of these characters are 10 out of 10 in fits.
Dante is. What the fuck? What we doing? Bayonetta's a 10 out of 10 in fits. What we on? Don't do that.
My fault.
Ooh. Let's look at. Let's really keep it a bug. All right. Let's.
Cage 3 got it on.
Okay. Sword. Okay, that's Kingdom Hearts Sword. Let's see. This Cage. Damn, this got me. Nigga. Oh my god. Okay.
I can see it if it's. I can see it.
Okay. If we're going okay, because these look like all Cage 3 fits. Okay, Cage 2. I did like the yellow accents. I ain't gonna lie, the yellow accents. I think they're missing some the whatchamacallits. I forgot what that shit called. Cage 3 fit. I'm gonna be honest, he kind of look like.
I feel like he got it on. I fuck with it.
That nigga got a C.
It's like it's more casual. It's like
Casual.
KH2 was more edgy. It's T. KH2 was more edgy, and then KH3 is relatively the same thing, but just more like late 2010s, 2020 vibes. If you understand what I'm trying to say.
Nigga,
it's like they're relatively the same fit, but it's like toned down.
That nigga looked like he was what they call them niggas fucking early 2010s, bitch. He looked like he was in the LFMAO era. Like, what is going on here, bro? Nigga look like
Stop.
No, Cage 1 Sora had the big chain on though, so that's why he get a plus on that one. The big chain.
That's not.
But then I don't know. I don't know if he went to the wrong jeweler or some shit. Because once he got to 3, that shit got kind of. I don't know if the budget came back or some shit. Because that nigga chain got reduced. I ain't gonna lie.
He just wants something common.
Nah, bro, that nigga had
trying to flex on these niggas too tough.
All right.
Because when he's in the toy box, he got that big chain on. Nigga,
that's a toy chain. That shit is made out of plastic, boy. Stop.
Nigga, so.
All right, you know what? I ain't mad at it. You know what? I ain't mad at it, bro. You know what? I ain't mad at it, bro. We'll keep him in oozing. I was just trying to make sure not everybody named Mama's gonna be in oozing. Honestly, a good solid 7 though. Ventus.
You gonna hate me?
Oh, here we go. Here comes a Katurian.
That nigga is 7.
Okay. I was about to say.
I don't think he oozing.
No, I wasn't arguing that he was oozing. I was saying he was 7.
Okay. I feel like it was max gonna be 7. I wouldn't even argue. I wouldn't argue 6.
I can't put him in 6 though. I can't put him in 6. I feel like he got one of the. I don't know if it's just the way that he grip it. Hold on, that sounds crazy. Y'all know what I mean, bro.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. He needs to be on timeout.
Nah, you know what I mean, nigga. It's good. The way the reverse keyblade shits. Sorry. All right, you know what? Let's.
Nah. I see you're saying though that the reverse keyblade shit was tough. I ain't gonna lie. I was mimicking that shit for a hot minute.
That shit fire.
I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit was fire.
I am more of a dual wielder though. That's why Rox is also up there. But that shit, the way that that shit tough. But I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember too much about Birth by Sleep like that, so I can't even really. And even in 3,
that's what I'm saying.
And even in 3s, when I don't know, he didn't really play that much of a pivotal role. Was he in Remind? I don't even remember, bro.
That nigga wasn't in anything other than Birth by Sleep and 3. He was just mentioned or like shown in a video, in a cutscene.
That's true. Shit, then he might have to go down to 6. Like,
I fuck with Ventus, but when you think of that look, all you think about is the reverse keyblade. Other than that, you're thinking of Roxas.
Yeah, because especially when Roxas, we ain't gonna do that. When Roxas came in at 3,
that nigga had that shit. That nigga, like there was the awakening, there was the awakening of Ventus moment, and then it was like, okay, shit, Ventus away, yeah. When Roxas got into that fucking android body nigga, the whole fucking Yeah,
Yeah,
like
what's up?
if this is a movie and we're in the cinema and shit, the whole crowd going crazy for that nigga Rox is going into that shit.
Yeah, that was
I
that was
I'm
that
not
was
gonna lie.
that was crazy.
You might be spitting saying Rox has got the most order game because that nigga. Ooh,
He
that nigga
does.
got
I'm
it.
telling you, he does, bro. He's just that
got it.
nigga.
That nigga got it.
There is
And
only
you know, it's so crazy. It's because he's not the main character.
he's
I'm
not.
not gonna lie to you. That's mainly it because he's not shown all the time. That's what because and then when he appears, it's like, yeah, I'm that nigga. I'm still here. Like it's crazy. Like he just got it.
He's that. Hey man, that nigga. That nigga him, bro. I don't care what niggas say, bro. All right.
Your screen.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me. Next, we got Michael DeSanta, GTA 5. And the only reason why I didn't pick Franklin is because I think Michael's more the figurehead, technically. You do play him the most, if I'm not mistaken. In 5, right?
Yeah, I think it goes him, Franklin, then Trevor.
Yeah, Trevor's obviously the third one, so I can't pick it. So if we had to pick one, we got to do Michael DeSanta. And I'm gonna be honest, that boy Michael, I mean, he got it. But he might be level 5 to me personally.
Wait, I was about to say level 5 as well, to be honest. Because who's that nigga in level 5? Is that the nigga from Red Dead?
Arthur Morgan?
Yeah.
Yes, that's him. And I don't think
and they're about on the same level. Or honestly, he might be lower. But niggas, remember, I've never played Red Dead and I know Arthur Morgan.
Okay.
But
you know John Morriston too, though. That's the real goat right there. But
Arthur, he's from the first one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm not mad at putting Michael at 4, to be honest with you. Yeah.
Like, he cool.
I feel like, okay, if I was to put Franklin in here, would you put Franklin higher or lower?
About the same.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, because I don't think they're no different. But
yeah,
there ain't no disrespect in this man right here. This is
I'm about to say that nigga higher.
That's Nico Bellic. Nico
Bellic.
That's that
yeah.
That's that nigga, bruh. That's that nigga right there, bruh. Actually, is he on the same tier as Jill and Pikachu?
I was gonna say. Oh wait, no. I was gonna. No, I'll put 5.
Yeah.
I say he's the same level as Arthur.
Yeah. Well, okay, I would say this. He's probably more known than Arthur, but I don't know if they're the same level of aura, because Arthur do got a lot of aura.
No, yeah, I just meant like in same level, not in terms of like aura and world, aura moments, but just in the general vicinity, I'd say.
Well, yeah. Well, actually, I think Nico probably more well known than Arthur, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it matters at that point, because we got the homie, the big homie. Big
yeah,
CJ.
that's a straight 7.
That's the big homie right there. Oh, you said 7? Oh,
I say 7. CJ that nigga, bro. I promise you, I feel like he on the same level as. Like, when you talk about Akira having like Stark in the years, nigga, this nigga CJ got Stark for decades, bro. Now
he had a
game in the 2000s, and he's like SpongeBob that he got memes for fucking decades, bro, and he's got moments for fucking decades. Like CJ, just that nigga, like, and it's like, and it's the overall game as well, because it'll be memes and shit or jokes of like that fucking. The weapon glitch of niggas just go cycling through the weapon wheel and shit, and then that comes from CJ, that comes from San Andreas, bro. So that's all him.
Burger Shot,
you know.
Yeah, San Andreas is a. I feel like there's not a single nigga in this world that don't know about San Andreas.
I'm saying.
Yeah, DJ and well, but if we're going by drip though, I mean, you can change this drip in the game, like in all GTA.
Yeah, you can change this drip. Like, yeah, that's nothing.
He got a default nigga fit though, so it's like.
Yeah, I mean, Ryu just got a default karate nigga skin.
Nah, but see, he got the boxer's gloves though. That's what make it different though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, that's what real karate niggas wear.
They don't wear the boxing shit though. They don't wear the boxing glove part. They just wear just the gi. And plus his shit is cut too. Like If we're talking about actual real gi, like that shit gotta be all folded. Like that nigga said, no, nigga, my muscle's so big, nigga, my shit ripped through my shit, bro. Like niggas gotta find me like this, bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even he got his boy Ken even copying his ass. He got Ken and Dan copying him. Let's keep it up.
Okay, if you're gonna talk drips, then okay, Nathan ain't got the drip. Yeah, and he changed it. He ain't got the best. He ain't got the best default drip. Default.
Nigga, that's a classic gentleman fit right there, bro. Like with the strap, bro.
Nigga, and that's a classic nigga drip. Let's stop playing.
What, nigga? Who are you? See, I feel like you're trying to disrespect my goat now, and I'm feeling personally attacked right now.
Why?
Why are you hating on Nathan? Nah, hold on.
I'm not.
You nigga.
I fuck with the Drakes.
It don't sound like it. Nigga, look at it, bro. Come on, man. Nigga, he even got.
I'm talking basic in that picture alone.
So we did not play Uncharted 3. That nigga had the scarf on type shit. Like, come on, bro. Like niggas, come on.
That shit looked cool, and I didn't play Uncharted 3. I stopped halfway through 2.
So you didn't even play 3 or 4?
Nope.
Oh, see, that's why he probably like. Even in 2 though, even in 2 when they were climbing the mountains. Come on, bro. That jacket tough, bro.
This nigga cool, bro. This nigga cool, bro. That's just a basic ass fit to me.
All right, I get it. Basic London fit, I get it.
And then again, I'm saying default, because if you're getting on CJ for his default nigga skin, then you gotta get a Nathan for his default fucking suburban skin, bro.
Yeah, but he's more like. CJ can't go into like a goddamn a formal ball and shit looking like that, or like he can go to CJ go to
Nathan. He got his fucking chest out.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
But he can button it up though. That nigga CJ got a whole wife beater on.
Nathan can't walk calmly in the hood. He gonna get robbed.
Who's trying to go to the hood? What am I doing in the hood?
CJ ain't trying to go to no classy bar gala, bro.
Okay, minus that. Even just a regular establishment, you go into a mall. Like I see CJ in a wife beater with the sagging with his jeans on. Nigga, nigga, I'm profiling. Nigga, yeah, what? Yeah, I'm profiling that man.
That's your problem right there. I understand why he's so low.
Oh my god, bro. It's not my fault. Nathan Drake looked like an Abercrombie and Fitch model. Like, you know what I'm saying? He don't look like he really on no tomfoolery. CJ looked like he about to do something ignorant. Same thing with Donkey.
There's nothing inherently wrong with either of their fits.
There's not.
I just don't think then that there's anything good about their fits either. And that's both of them. CJ's skin is just whatever for his default skin, and Nathan's one's just whatever. Like we look at the character more. We look at what the character can do rather than what that fit is, whatever that shit. Like, if I'm looking at fits, I'm looking at the Witcher more than I'm looking at Nathan.
Okay, I'm not disagreeing with you.
These are niggas that are putting that shit on.
I'm not disagreeing.
What?
I said I'm not disagreeing.
Remember, you gotta scale it to. Oh, you're not disagreeing. Okay, cool. No, you see what I'm saying? Like, if you're just talking about looking at fits, huh?
Girl got that shit on. I ain't gonna lie.
That's all I'm saying, nigga.
But if we're really gonna be honest, then Leon got to be in front though, because Leon, like, I know this is the police uniform, but like obviously his default fit with the leather jacket. No, that nigga was killing it, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that's for you.
What? Are we? Okay, you know what? Let's move on, bro, because we got a lot more characters. All right, my boy Jimmy Hopkins.
Oh, this is a bit of a tricky one. Because that nigga's got aura. But if you actually remember playing the game,
I literally played it last year for a refresh.
Yeah, okay, so you remember this nigga getting fucking hold, and nigga, he gets some aura losses. He gets some aura deductions in some missions and shit. Bro.
Okay, to be fair though, those were mission specific. They were trying to hold that nigga because that was just they need to fill out the game. Let's just keep it a buck, bro. The Bullworth Bulls outfit. Let's keep it a buck. Look, he was just doing his thing, bro. He had to get by, bro. I don't care, nigga. He had to get by, bro. Sometimes you gotta take a L. Sometimes it is what it is, bro.
Hey, it's uniform. You gotta conform somehow, and then he styled his way, the way he could.
And you can change his uniform. You know what I mean? You can look yourself. He can look preppy if you wanted to. You look rugged. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like there's different uniforms that he got on. Plus, let's keep it a buck. This nigga was running that school. This nigga was running that school. That little snitch ass nigga You get bro, that whole last mission where you literally just fucking up the whole school and you literally fight that nigga on the top of the goddamn school and push that nigga down like that shit, nigga. He had aura, bro. It's aura. He got aura now. Is it
straight out of Heavy Rain, bro?
It's what he be doing, bro. Like, so is he? So I'm okay. Is he level 5 or is he level 6?
The thing is, I want to put him level 6. I'm just trying to find reasons to put him into level 5.
Because if I'm gonna really keep it a buck, out of all the Rockstar games, Bully is probably not the least known, but I guess the least active. So there's not really that much history on that one.
There's no niggas screaming for a remake though, or Bully 2.
That's true.
Niggas was bro. That whole I think it was like 5 or 7 years ago. Like there being a teaser of there being a Bully 2. The whole internet went crazy.
That's true.
Thinking, oh my god, there's actually gonna be a Bully 2. So that, I'm not gonna lie, a little snippet teaser of there being a Bully 2. That's aura, and the whole internet going crazy. That's aura. So he's got to be up there. He's got to be up there. I say 5 though overall.
I can't put him above Arthur or 2B or even Nico, to be honest.
Yeah.
Actually, I never. Okay, because you played the game. How do you feel about Wukong? Because I never played this game, so I can't even. I really think he should be a 4, but LB was putting him at 5 based off his actual real character.
I mean, I only played the game for 2 days and then I stopped playing it. So I'm not the best judge, but
you're the only one that actually played the game here because I never played it at all whatsoever.
I mean, he got the moves. Like he slick with it.
Yeah.
The way he moved that staff, he slick with it, and then he got a whole lot of different moves and shit where he can like made that shit longer. He can duplicate. He got a shadow clone jutsu. Like that nigga got moves for real. And I'm not gonna lie, he got that. You know when a nigga got that walk? He got an aura walk. Let me say that. He got that aura walk where he just walk into a room or he walking away from a battle or he do, and then it's just like, yeah, okay, I did. So he got some aura. So I'm not even mad at level 5.
Nigga said aura walk.
I'm not mad at
everybody else
5.
doesn't have an aura walk on this list.
Sure it doesn't. He doesn't though.
All right.
He's listen.
All right. Kirby. Big Curb.
Yes.
What's that, T.O.? My bad. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention to chat because we're trying to get this, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're trying to get this, like, you know, get this through, right, type shit. Kirby, obviously the GOAT. Let's just keep it put.
I'm not gonna lie, Kirby might have the highest PR out of all of gaming history.
He do. Shout out Sakurai.
The way Sakurai was moving this nigga, bro. I can't lie. Like that nigga could not take any L's in Smash. I'm me personally, I'm putting him in Ozen. Me personally, I'm putting Kirby in Ozen. Now, if we're gonna keep it a beam for the individual games, yeah,
it gotta be goofy. I'm sorry. Look, and I love that Kirby. Even though I only really played one Kirby game because I didn't have a Game Boy, so I didn't really play all those Game Boy games. I only played Kirby Air Ride like for a little bit. So, but you know, I did play him in Smash as well, and that nigga was mad annoying. You know what I'm saying? But so, he
in every Smash story mode, that nigga Kirby's always the main character.
Yeah.
So, I gotta count for something. I'm not mad at Goofy. Yeah,
I gotta put it. I feel like when LB comes back, he's gonna definitely disagree with that. But hey, he's not here right now.
Most likely.
Now
I can see oozing though. But I'm not.
No,
mad at
I don't mind oozing. Don't get twisted. Like I said, I'm trying to limit the oozing though, because if we put every nigga oozing, then it's just like, what's the purpose, right? You know what I'm saying? Like this is supposed to be. We're supposed to put the, like, you know, the factos, like the ones that we know for, like, or we can agree on that are like, no matter what they do, they can't lose aura. They can't lose nothing, bro.
Okay, wait. If we're saying that, then Kratos definitely lost some aura. in some of his games.
What do you mean? Unless if you're talking about the newer ones. Unless if you're talking about the last one. If you talk about the last one, I haven't played the last one, so I don't really know.
I'm not talking about the last one because I haven't played that one either. I haven't finished it either. But just in general, in the later games, as we've seen some cutscenes where this nigga just getting beat the fuck up and just left on his lonesome.
So we all play God of War 3, right?
Fault. Let's continue. He got overstock.
So we forgot. Continue. So did we forget about the PSP?
Let's continue. Okay, let's continue. I understand.
No, because you trying to see because you trying to disrespect the nigga Kratos. Do we not all play the PSP games for this as well? Did we not play even in the newest one? Even in the new one, he's not I haven't played the one with the newest one, but the one before that one, the first one. Did we not forget when that nigga first got in, when they first announced that shit, and the way when he opened that goddamn door and everybody named mama was literally crying, passing out and shit when they see that? Come on, bro, stop, bro. When that nigga was fighting, what's his name, Loki? I think he was fighting Loki. I think it was. Are we gonna forget about that? Do you not see this man define chisel this? Do you not see that if they do a live action, the only person that can play as this man is LeBron James? There's only one person that can play this man. It's LeBron James. Even his voice actor got aura. Even this man's voice actor got aura. When he got it, when they won Game of the Year, you remember when they won Game of the Year, right? And that nigga came on the press and be like, my boy. Whole crowd just went ballistic. Stop, bro. Like, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing?
Our fault. Let's continue.
I'm sorry. I had to put it like, come on, bro. Like, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that, bruh. Now,
I know better.
My boy, I don't know. Have you played Super Monkey Ball?
No, I haven't. I only know about this nigga through Sonic.
That is crazy.
No, go lie to you.
Look, he got aura. I don't care what niggas say. I know that you see a monkey and you think of, you know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
Nigga, you was sitting up here talking about DK. Don't talk. Don't start.
What does that mean? I'm just looking at this nigga. You know, when I see DK, I just look at what they did to him. Like they reimagined him
with
in
the pants.
The Bonanza game, and then I get mad. I just get mad. Like, why the fuck this nigga got in pants on, bro? That shit just get me mad, bro. I'm sorry.
So you want to see his pussy?
Yes.
Now I'm not mad at that. I'm just saying, like, you know, obviously Donkey Kong looks crazy with pants, but one person you will never catch with pants on is I. That's the goat.
Nobody give a fuck about him.
Hey, what the fucking yo? What?
Let's have it right, man. He's got aura. He's got aura withdrawal just like Akira. What that nigga in for?
What the?
Ain't nobody screaming for no I. If they make a new fucking Super Monkey Ball game tomorrow, ain't nobody really gonna care, bro. Only you and a few other people, bro. Ain't nobody, bro. This nigga got aura withdrawals, man. He's in aura deficiency right now, man. Let's actually have it right. It's fine though. Like, it happens over time.
So yeah, that's the end of the video, y'all. I appreciate y'all for being here. Hey man, AZ, have a nice day, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? You're a real good guy, bro. Hopefully you have a good sleep, bro. You know what I mean?
Appreciate you, bro.
Now you actually are a disrespectful ass nigga. You, bruh. Look, I see what you're saying. Look, no, on some real shit. I see what you're saying, but if I'm gonna really be honest, he still got aura. I don't care what a nigga say, bro. Literally, Lil Uzi literally referenced this man in his song. Like, bro, he got like, stop, bro. We're not doing that, bro. Stop, bro.
Everybody, bro. He referenced everybody in his fucking songs, bro.
No, but that was one of his most popular songs, bro.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Nobody gives a fuck.
What? A Lil Uzi reference? I? Who gives a fuck?
Nigga, everybody was trying to figure out where that shit came from in his shit for literally almost for over 3-4 months, almost a year. Actually, probably longer than that.
cares, bro. Like, it's like you're riding for this nigga, but nobody actually cares about this nigga, bro. Oh my god, this bro.
Also, it don't matter if niggas care. We're just talking about aura and talking about what he did.
That's what I'm saying. The fact that nobody cares, that nigga's in aura deficiency, and that's fine. For this nigga to fall.
So I'm gonna look at this, right? All right, so we're gonna go down the list, right? Type shit. Right, let's just keep it a buck. Cause I'm not even gonna try to disrespect niggas, but is you good? Is you good, bro? Like, just say that you don't like niggas, bro. We can move on.
Bro, I'm completely fine, bro.
I'm not putting I in 4, bro. You got me twisted.
Where are you gonna put him?
I'm putting him in
He's
Goofy
not in
at.
Goofy at. Hell no.
He's literally goofy as fuck.
Bro, when was his last game?
2023, I think.
What?
Yeah, they had a new Super Monkey Ball. It's like a Super Ball Monkey Bonanza or some shit.
You sure remakes don't count?
No, it wasn't a remake. Yeah, it was Banana Rumble Blitz, I think. Yeah, this literally just came like on the like, bro. When did this come out?
This nigga don't even look the same, bro.
Nigga, this shit came out last year. Nah, you actually on bullshit.
Bro, that's not even the same nigga, though.
Nigga, that's literally
He don't even look the same.
Nah, see, now you hate now. No, you hate now, nigga.
You know what's crazy? You literally said, oh, do you know who else? Do you know who somebody that will never give pets? Look at this nigga in overalls. What are we talking about? What's going on, bro?
That's because they trying to hide his dick, because you know this dick big as hell, bro. Because he be moving niggas, bro. That's why they had to nerf him just like they did Donkey.
And you know what's crazy as well? In the fucking tier list, the picture that they had to get of II is the picture from a Sonic game. Get this nigga off, bro. Get this nigga off.
Ooh, I picked that.
Off, oh, you did?
This not from the Sonic game. What the hell?
Ain't it? That's from the Sonic Riders game.
No, it's not. This is original art.
I Sonic Riders.
No, nigga, this not Sonic. This is literally his original. This is the original art. See, now you trying to you trying to bullshit my nigga, bro.
Wait,
no,
I'm not gonna lie. No, I knew I wasn't tripping. That's literally his like.
That is.
You know when there's like the stock image in the fucking. Like in the character select screen, that's his stock image in this character select screen.
Yes, because they got that from the game. That's like literally in the game. That's when you select a character. That's literally him, bro.
The only reason I'm saying that is because I'm looking at the leg and that nigga's leg's grayed out, and that was literally all the characters. Like,
so you're just trying to find every excuse to try to disrespect him, is what you're saying.
I'm not. But
this is literally the same character, by the way. This is not even from. This is not from Sonic Riders. It's not from anything. This is. Oh, my bad.
Clicking the picture, like click on the link.
Right there. Yeah, I switched it. That's literally this is literally the same image.
Clicking it, like, where does it take you to?
Super Monkey Ball Wiki. I got my app blockers on. I'm not about to switch that. But that's literally the picture that they use.
That's fine. And then when you click on the image, and then it says where that picture is from.
Super Monkey Ball Wiki.
No, I mean, no, not that bit. I mean, on the wiki, because the wiki will always tell you where they got that picture from.
What are you trying to
I'm just saying.
That's literally original. That's little art from. Bro, you know they have art. That's from Super Monkey Ball 2, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I'm not saying that he ain't got that pose or not. I'm just talking about that specific picture. They got it from a Sonic game. What does
that even make it? I could have picked any picture. The only reason why I picked that one because it's a small picture.
But you didn't. I mean, there's the
because it was not a small picture. I get like, bro, it will cut his head off. You're actually trying to. No, you're actually being weird right now. You're actually being weird. I
was just saying, this nigga.
Just
nobody really thinks about this nigga after the 2010s. Like,
you can't say that when they had a new game that came out last year. You cannot say that.
Yeah, what did the numbers do?
Nigga, it's a speedrunning game. All speedrunners play this game. You're actually hating.
I know that nigga's in debt right now.
No, I'm putting him in goofy ass. I don't care, bro. You actually tripping.
Oh my god,
you're actually tripping,
bro. This is meant to be a democracy. This
no,
is no,
nigga, because you're actually tripping. You're disrespecting crazy.
Oh my god,
nigga, this is one of the most rage-inducing games of all time, bro. What are we talking about? This nigga's a go. Okay. What are we on?
Okay.
He's one of the pioneers. He's one of the goats.
If you want Rage Inducing, then fucking play Doomslay. I don't know what the fuck.
But it's a good rage, niggas. This game sold a lot. What are we talking? See, you're actually no. You're. Let's move on because we've been on this too much, bro. We've been on this too much, bro. All right.
Nigga battling so hard for
I am because you're actually disrespecting this nigga. What the fuck?
Whatever, bro. What?
No, you're actually disrespecting this nigga crazy. Nah, bro. Now I'm afraid what you gonna
fucking cock, bro. Like hop off that nigga Schmeat, bro.
Nigga, I'm riding that shit.
Hop it out of
And what?
nigga.
Now what, nigga? And what? And what? And what? Matter of fact, he got more aura than Pikachu. Fuck that nigga. Yeah. Now we on ignorance time. What, nigga? Yeah.
See, my fault for making you mad because now you're just saying shit you don't believe.
I actually do believe that.
Let's continue. No, you do not.
No,
you do not. No,
How
you
gonna
do
tell
not.
me what I believe?
No, because you're literally there is no factual evidence in this universe that could fucking compromise this nigga having more aura than Pikachu.
He got more aura than Pikachu now.
Stop.
Moving on.
Okay.
Spike, Ape Escape, Aura Man.
Change screen.
Oh my bad. Spike, Ape Escape. Niggas clamoring for Ape Escape every single year. This is one of the most memorable characters. He got that drip on him. He got that sauce on him. He you know what I'm saying? He's just a recognizable nigga. He going.
Not to me. I never played this game.
Well, you don't play a lot of games, apparently.
Yeah, neither do you.
I play more than you.
You didn't.
Hey, just because I don't stream it don't mean that I don't be playing.
Me neither.
But you don't stream at all, so that don't count.
What the fuck?
Is that not a factual statement though?
See now niggas getting out of pocket. Niggas, that's crazy.
What?
That's just crazy.
What? That's literally a fact. You haven't.
What the fuck?
All right.
I don't feel welcome no more.
Oh my god. You can't say that after you was out here disrespecting a legend.
Niggas fighting for I and then they just get out of pocket. This is crazy.
All right. You know what? We're not gonna let I tear us apart. You know what? Z, I'm sorry. That was
fucking monkey. Let's continue.
Whoa. That is crazy. Anyway, wow, I couldn't even move after that. I just want you to know, YouTube, I do not support racism on any level. Just want you to know everybody's opinion.
Literally a monkey, but let's continue.
Well, technically he's an orangutan, but that's either way, it is.
Wait, what? Get this nigga in 4. He's over the monkey. Get him gone.
Well, monkey is this the genus, so technically they're classified as all monkeys. Actually, he's not an orangutan. I think he's a spider monkey technically, but I was just saying that. I think he's actually a spider monkey.
Actually, don't even know it's crazy, and you want to put him in Goofy, yeah, whatever. Wolf Among Us. Get that nigga in 7. That nigga Big B. Yeah.
Yo, where's LB at? Cause this some thoughtful. Anyway, yeah, Bixby or Big B. Yeah, I think he's a level 7. Honestly, he's a goat. Not better than I though, but he's a goat. Type shit. No. Actually, I think I might have to put him. Shit, he might be better than Joel, high key. No, he's not better than Joel. These are in no particular order, but all right. Clem Dog.
Oozing. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, Clem Dog oozing. Clem Dog. Well, actually, wait a second. Hold on.
No.
Wait, no.
I
ain't gonna lie. She did kind of crabs a little bit, though. I'm not okay.
Where?
Okay, so we're thinking about it, right? Minus all the AJ shit, she did kind of hold them niggas at that school. Not gonna lie, she did kind of hold them. So
did she?
I mean, yeah, she kind of did. I ain't gonna lie.
The nigga that was already there was throwing some of them already to the other niggas.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
She's the one that stopped them.
when the Raiders attacked the school.
Yeah, what about that? How did she hold him?
Well, she was
because she had to make a decision to pick one.
I mean, you know.
Nah, you nitpicking. You trying to find a reason.
What? I'm not trying to find.
That finding a reason is like you could find a reason for Kratos and then you can go all over. You can go all on God of War 3. Like Clementine has too much stock. Like let's stop.
Why? What's up with your hate for Kratos, bro? What's going on here?
No. It was a comparison. It was
no. You could have picked any. You could have picked Ezio. You could have picked Link. You pick. This is the second time you go.
It was the most recent one that we both literally just spoke about.
Interesting. First you're going after I, then you're going after another black man. That's crazy. Anyway,
I is understandable.
Wow. No, Clement, she's a dog.
Nah, that's Ozen. I'm sorry.
Clementine, she a dog. I'm not gonna lie. She's a dog. She's a dog.
She is the dog.
But I'm not gonna lie. If we're just taking Clem dog, if we're taking Clem dog after the Lee saga, she did make a couple, like maybe one or two mistakes here and there.
So did Lee.
Okay, but
and she had more games, so she has more room to make mistakes.
Yeah, but also I'm gonna be honest. I feel like AJ was kind of running shit more than Clem was when AJ actually came to, though.
Oh my god, bro! Lie. You just trying to say some shit.
I'm not saying shit. That's literally true. AJ was up in polls on niggas. Like Clem would, but she hesitated at first, depending on the situation. AJ didn't care what it was. That nigga uphold on every nigga.
That nigga was a kid. He just learned how to kill niggas, bro.
Yeah, but he was born.
He didn't know no better.
Yeah, but he was but that makes him a demon, nigga. He was on demon time. He was on demon time.
Yeah, he's a demon. That doesn't mean he's just a dog. He's just a demon.
He's a demon though. That's a demon dog, nigga. He a demon dog. Like,
you trying to hold Clem so bad.
I'm not though. I'm just. We can't put every single nigga in oozing.
Yeah, but she literally oozes it everywhere.
I mean, she did ooze some blood on some other niggas too, but we ain't gonna get to that. But anyway, it's not that she bad though. I think if I'm gonna be honest, she is better than Ellie by far. We can all agree with that one.
That's not even close.
That's not even remotely close. But
bless you, nigga.
Is she? Thank you, I appreciate that. Is she better than Joel?
Yes. And the reason why is, even though we can understand it, he made a decision which incredibly affected the rest of the game, and which resulted in him getting emmed off, and creating a catalyst to where the other main character got into oral deficiency. Let me do no shit like that.
Well, if we're gonna be honest, she did technically get Lee killed. So, if we're going to be on now, hear me out. Hear me out, because I know you. She did technically get Lee killed, even though obviously, Lee's a dog, but that did happen. So we gotta hold those both accountable. Let's keep it a buck.
Next person.
You're not trying to hear it. You're not trying to hear it.
Next person.
That's crazy.
This nigga's just saying shit now.
No, I'm being honest. Actually,
I've already made my case. You are the final verdict.
No, but also you got to remember at the end of the game where they were in the snow shits. I forgot his name. The other dude. Fuck. What's the Kenny? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. She was kind of selling on that part too. I'm not gonna lie, bruh. But she is a dog.
She wasn't. Kenny was a crash out.
Kenny was a crash out. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? She did try to. She had to work the optics, but I'm not gonna lie. Like that whole part where them trying to look. Let's be real. There was some selling going on. So but
I'm not gonna lie. I don't see it. But continue.
Hey, I get it, bro. I feel like.
And this nigga wants to talk about me and monkeys.
So you calling her a monkey? Wow. Okay.
No, I
hating
didn't
women
say
and
that.
calling her a monkey. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway,
I didn't even say. That's like crazy out of context. Oh my god.
All right. You said it, not me. I'm just going by what you said.
Crazy.
Now let's be.
Crazy.
I'm gonna be honest. Even though this man technically only has one game, it don't matter. Every time he appears in Final Fantasy, he's the GOAT. Let's be real. Vincent Valentine. Let's keep it a bit. Let's keep it a butt. That nigga's a oozing aura. That's an actual like. Look at it. Just look at the man's face, bro. The man aura posing already, bro. Let's keep it butt.
5. 5 or 6. But he got the drip on. He do got the drip. Oh my god. He does have that drip on. He do. But
This
like
is crazy.
in terms of plot and everything, I mean, he's not as far as Barrett.
What?
It
Okay,
goes
I will say
Cloud,
Dirt.
Aerith,
Dirge.
and then Barrett, then him.
Oh, he's no.
He might not be over Red.
All right, he's just taking this. All right, man. All right, yeah, you said it. I'm not. Look, y'all get on him when hey, man.
The thing is, he's saying that, but he agrees.
I
He
don't
low-key
agree at all
agrees,
whatsoever.
And he just wants me to get the flag.
I literally don't. He for some reason he's just speaking for me. I do not agree with that at all whatsoever. This nigga say he got Red. So Red 13 and Barrett, even though both of them very sad backstories. Don't get twisted. Like those are very, you know what I'm saying? Like, but they don't even have their own game. Vincent literally has his own game. I don't understand. Was it a good game? Not necessarily, but it's still a game nevertheless. He's still a main character, and it was a different game from all the other Final Fantasy games that we got. So, how much more aura does a nigga have to have?
I mean, you can get announced for a game, and if that game ass, that's aura drops.
No. In Final Fantasy though, that's different, bro. In Final, you got a side character, original side character getting their own game, and to be fair, you know they were trying different shit. You know, he was a test dummy. The game wasn't necessarily that it was good, but he was still aura farming in the game. So I just don't understand what's going. The cutscenes in that game was actually kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, it's Final Fantasy, but those cutscenes carry that shit. You know what I mean? The gameplay debatable. You know what I mean? Because you know most Final Fantasy people, you know, they like turn by turn based shit. It wasn't turn by turn, but you know what I mean. Either way, Vince is just a cold nigga. Like I just don't understand it. Even just without all that, like, bro, the aura is just crazy. I don't understand how you could put him anything lower than 7. Just based off the drip alone. I don't understand it.
Drip alone, he's high. Let's not get it twisted. Drip alone, he's definitely a 7.
Like what we talking about? Look at this man. We all seen the movie. We seen the Final Fantasy movie. They had that man moving crazy. You know what? 5 is insane.
I'm not gonna lie. I hate to say it, but whenever I see this nigga, I just see Mother.
And that's a bad thing.
I mean, it's just like, not in terms of like coolness or everything, just in terms of like copy and paste.
But he came before Mario.
I know he came out before. I know. But that's just how much. That's the difference in aura. Like you can just be overwritten. That's
not even fair because you're comparing it. You know what? You got it, man. You know what? You got it, bro. All right, next one. Noctis. The picture got cut off. I can't even tell you. Now wherever you place Noctis, the picture got cut off. So
niggas are 4-5.
Okay. I was about to say, because if you're gonna play Vincent that low, look, if we talk about real copies, real copycat, actually a real copycat of the same series. Sure. Like, come on, bro. Like, let's keep it a bit, bro. Like, we're not doing that, bro. We're not doing that. All right, now, my boy Squall Lionheart.
I ain't played the game.
But you did play Kingdom Hearts.
Stuff. I did.
And you did see him in there.
I did. And he was on this shit.
Thank you. That's
There's so many characters.
Yeah, bro. But Squall was literally one of the first characters you meet, though.
Mm.
And he's not even just like a special character that you had to go against a fucking 3-headed dog in order to go have him help you fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was in the actual main game. Let's keep it a buck.
5.
Oh my.
That's only because I don't know his story in Final Fantasy 8. I mean, I could see 6, but
I'm saying Uzin.
I need to know more.
I'm saying Uzin.
Oh my god. If you say Uzin for this nigga, then what the fuck is Clementine doing in 7?
Because he actually does way more than Clementine in 8. What are we talking about? Even in Kingdom Hearts 1, he did way more.
Are we going by perspective of what their games are?
I'm saying,
because by that knowledge, what the fuck do we know that is? Fucking, what's that nigga name from Assassin's Creed? Altair did.
Ezio?
That's not Ezio, is it?
That's Ezio in the
That's
top.
Altair. Oh, that's Ezio. Oh,
Yeah, that's Ezio Auditore. What the hell?
I mean, by that logic, Ross is my nigga, but he got one game, and then he came, and then that nigga died. And then he came back, and then he was on a mission, and then now he's chilling.
So now
if you're gonna keep it a beam, nah, but it's like if you're gonna say,
but Final Fantasy 8 is a full completed. Final Fantasy 8 is literally it's a full completed game though.
No, I get that, but it's like you gotta put into perspective of what type of games they are. Like,
well, that he's in a turn-by-turn based game.
3 games. No, because you're saying that he did way more than what Clementine did, but then
I'm talking about story-wise.
Scale that. What do you mean by that?
That's what we're talking about, right? Story-wise, I'm talking about like
what do you mean by story-wise?
Yeah, he went through a lot of shit. Every Final Fantasy character, I will say, went through more shit than Clementine in retrospect, technically. Just the way how they're written.
I mean, yeah, because that's just the type of games that it was made around. That's what I'm talking about.
So I'm just confused though.
It's like, yeah, they went through a lot of shit because that's just their game. Like it's gonna show a lot of shit that they're gonna go through. With the the Walking Dead type of game, they're not gonna show every little thing that they go through. It's gonna be like a finite amount of time of them going through zombies, and then there's gonna be backstories, but then there's gonna be time skips as well and everything. So,
Clementine got juked by a woman who literally had what we do, like she literally had like no purpose of living. Like I don't understand.
He hates black women, guys.
All right, whatever. Anyway, also you got to remember, drip is also like outfits and drips is also a thing. And then let's be real, like Squall's fit is just literally timeless. Like I don't understand. Like the nigga got a sword gun.
Timeless? I mean, his sword tough.
All right.
But drip, timeless drip. I mean, I can see that shit on Bleach. Let's have it right. I can see that shit on Bleach.
Which is how is that like that's if.
But you're saying timeless, but it's like I can see that fit somewhere else. I can't see swords fit anywhere else. I'm just saying.
Nobody's wearing that goofy ass fit. What the fuck are you talking? You know what? You know what? You know what?
I don't know. I don't know.
All right, bro. This nigga bullshit. I'm not even gonna argue with this man, bro. God damn it, bro. All right, next character.
What do you want, bro?
Nah, because you disrespect I, and then you disrespect Vincent, and now you disrespected Squall is crazy. That the only
how is it disrespect to say level 5?
Because he's not on it. Like, bro, he got more aura than every nigga on this list, other than maybe Vincent. And I will argue he got more aura than every nigga on here. He's a level.
I said maybe 6. I said maybe 6. You can put him up to 6.
Oh, I didn't hear that. My bad.
I said 5, 6. See this nigga just trying to
All
throw me out
right.
there.
Okay. All right, bro. Okay. All right. Calm down.
God.
All right, next, I forgot his name. The nigga from Silent Hill. I think it's I forgot his name, but I'm gonna be honest. Level 10.
You got this. I don't know that nigga.
Hey, it's Silent Hill, bro. It's Silent Hill, bro. I like Silent Hill, but that man don't really got that much aura to me. He's just a worse version of honestly, he's a worse version of Leon, I would say. Probably a worse version of Leon. All right, next. Now, when we talk about aura, and I don't want to hear you say anything. If you disrespect my boy Rio, then we're gonna have a problem, bro. Big Shimu. Putting that nigga in 7, bro. He's the blueprint.
7.
What we
7.
What do you see this? He's a 7, bro. I don't see what's going on here.
Of course, it's a 7, bro. I'm just playing.
He better than Clementine. This a real thug right here. Yeah. My bad. I'm sorry. That was ignorant.
Why is Clementine on?
You said what?
Nothing. Never mind.
Wait, do you not agree Clementine being in 7? Do you want her in oozing?
No, we good.
No, do you want her in oozing?
No.
All right. Another goat. My boy Beats. Jet Set Radio. This is actually oozing. I don't care what a nigga say.
No, if you look up the definition of oozing,
It's
this
beat.
is a picture.
It's beat. Yeah, see, you ain't got nothing to say to that, huh?
He beat it until it oozed.
I fuck with this nigga. What we talking about?
Yeah, I mean, you were kind of quiet though. That's why I'm like, you know what I'm saying?
Why you just assuming I don't fuck with the nigga?
Cause you just
he
been on
British.
bullshit, bro.
Y'all niggas some hoes.
No, you been
But
on
how was he
bullshit.
on-
Stop
What'd
lying,
he do?
nigga. I had
What'd he do, bro?
bro. He was first of all, he disrespected my boy I. I'm sorry, I can't let that go. I'm sorry. You disrespect my boy I.
You disrespect the I.
You disrespected my boy I, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You
Then
should have had going on there.
Okay, we're not doing that. You just played it to his shit, bro. Stop, bro. Stop, bro. We gotta put beat in oozing, bro. This nigga literally aura farms in the whole game, bro. And he got a whole other game copying him that's literally doing the same shit. Like, and it's also a #1 seller. Like, let's be real. Let's keep it up, bro. Let's keep it up. All right, my boy Gene.
Where's he from?
God hand.
Oh, I don't know.
Definition of oozing. Pause.
Z, what games you play, bro? What games you play, bro? I just want to know, bro. I'm about to get ignorant. What games you playing, bro?
What kind of question
Nigga
is that?
nigga play Madden, college football.
What games you playing, bro? He not gonna answer?
You expect me to answer all the fucking games I play?
Just give me a wide array.
What the fuck?
Okay. All right.
I
Based.
don't even like football no more. My team getting exposed.
All right. Based on the fit. Based on the
I
fit.
don't know fucking god hand fuck ass game.
Whoa.
Hey,
What
yo,
the
watch your tone.
Hey.
Nah, cause niggas saying what games you play just cause I don't know.
Watch
god
your tone, British.
The fuck?
Bro, he fell for the
fucking
rage bait.
Get
That's
this
God
fucking
you talking about.
nigga get this Dante wanna be off the fucking screen, bro.
Whoa. Okay.
I'm gonna murder you in GTA.
Hey yo.
Nigga been on some fucking Astro Bar, whole ass nigga. Fuck ass nigga the fuck.
Whoa, I was just rage baiting, bro. Chill. Whoa. I was just rage baiting, bro. I was just...
I'm not
Nah,
falling
fuck
for
you,
it.
you
So
got
you
me
never
done. Nah,
seen
bitch,
God hand in his life until today.
I already
Fuck
knew
ass
you.
game.
I already knew you didn't know who this was, bro. I'm just saying, like,
God to handle.
just based off the picture, where are you putting him at, bro?
Nigga sucks. Put him in 1.
Do you want to fight? Like, do you actually want to fight?
fuck?
Bro, I was just kidding. Bro, I was just kidding, bro. I was just like,
Bro.
nah,
this
bro.
nigga.
Nah, bro. See,
If he just knows that if he goes in one, Ashura goes in one as well.
No, what does that? What does that even mean? That literally doesn't make any sort of sense.
Yeah, huh? If you're gonna put my nigga in one, then
No,
your
don't
nigga gotta
what
go in
we
one
do
too.
right here.
Yeah.
Why are you threatening me? Why are you literally threatening me? This is a threat.
I mean,
This is a
GTA.
threat.
without no Gene,
This
there
is
would literally
GTA.
be no Ashura, but you know, that's neither here and there.
Who gives a
Facts.
fuck what this nigga? It doesn't matter who done it first. Who done it better,
Ashura is just a
nigga.
clone of Gene and Kratos. I said it. I said it. I said it.
This is just got ignorant very fast. So he's definitely not going in one. Like I'm not putting Gene next to fucking Ellie, Minecraft Steve, and this random ass Dragon Ball side character. Not doing
What
that.
is that?
I don't know who that is. So he's definitely not
That's
going in one.
Uktar. What the?
I feel like he has to go in Uzin, but since here he goes smacking his teeth, tight shit.
Nah, necessarily has to go in Uzin.
Nah, cause
Definition of
this nigga,
Uzin vert.
because I want to be fair. You know what I mean? Everybody's voice is heard. It's a democracy, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but yes, a
Really
democracy,
fine,
so majority rules. So yeah, we just go for the Uzin.
My vote doesn't count apparently. So I just want to, it's ties. So it's like,
Apparently, me neither does mine.
oh my god, I hate this nigga, bro. You acting like a Noctis right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie, you acting like Noctis right now, bro. This is crazy. You just disrespected this man,
Acting like Nazis is so disgusting. Don't ever say that to me again.
bro. You disrespected the GOAT like this is crazy. Like, come on, man. Let's just be real. Just based off the okay.
This is wild.
He
bro. There you
looks
go.
clean. He looks clean. Okay, he's got that shit on. He got that shit on. I get it. Okay, I get it. I see the fit.
Do you want to see
I see
gameplay?
the fit. No, I do not.
Yes, you do.
You show me gameplay. I promise you, I'm giving it a stream.
I'm not. I'm just I'm just saying, like, Gene is a goated man, bro. You know what I'm saying? He got aura, bro. Like, look, I understand that, niggas don't know. This is the whole point of this list, because we're putting niggas on. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting niggas on. There's some characters on here niggas may not know, but when y'all see it, like, just know, like, I mean, I'm putting niggas on. This is a goat nigga. If you like Dante, you will equally love this
You
man.
know me? Okay.
Z, is there any characters you want me to add, bruh? So we can be fair. No, I'm being dead ass. I asked LB the same thing. Is there any characters? Because you know what I'm saying? I don't want this just to be a one-sided list. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just want everybody to have their fair share to be able to defend the niggas that they, you know what I mean? They should be put on there. I'm being dead ass. I asked LB the same thing. I'm just asking you, is there any characters you want me to put on here?
I'm good. The characters are what I've read they were supposed to be, so that's fine.
So you fine with Pikachu being at 6?
Nigga, I don't give a fuck. They say the anime Pikachu.
Okay. At least we can agree on something. That being said, Jinko knows it. Anyway. Now, because I actually kind of feel some type of way now, because, like, it's kind of crazy. You know what? You know what I mean? Yeah, what it is. All right. Yugo from Bloody Roar. So nobody play Bloody Roar?
No, nigga. Nobody played Brody Walk. Put that nigga into no aura.
Two is crazy. Two is wild. I ain't gonna lie. We not looking at
Am
the
I
drip
lying?
though? We're not looking at the drip though.
I just seen my
Nigga
mic
got
was
a
cut
white
off this
shirt
whole
and
time.
black shorts
Yo, wait.
No.
Nah,
Hold
bro.
on. So
I don't
you
see the fit.
hold on.
I see it's a white shirt and black shorts, bro. What the fuck? I meant to.
And what the fuck Sora got on?
Okay. Nah, see that's literally not the same. That nigga's got a plain white tee and black shorts. That's their drip ain't the same. Their drip is not the same. From the picture I can see of this nigga on your screen.
So this ain't drip though. Like this nigga got the white sleeves with the chains on them, with the actual proper size jorts, no Titus jorts where he like cut half of them shits off like some John Cena shit. You know what I'm saying? Got the flame shit, like the flame, like what we on, bro? Like nigga.
I hear it, but then I see the picture with the green like
ignore that.
sleeveless jacket, and then he looks like he should be in JoJo's.
Ignore that one. We're just going based off this fit right here.
I mean, it looks cool. It is good. It's definitely 2000. I mean, I'm not mad at the fit.
So let me ask this: so you would rather put on a Titus fit, a Titus fit, or a Yugo fit? If you was gonna go out and step out,
I'd report Yugo. All
right, here's the real question: so would you rather wear a Donkey Kong fit or a Yugo fit?
See, I am a monkey.
Donkey Kong fit.
I wasn't trying to call you that. I'm just saying, would you rather just have a tie on, or would you have a wait? Hold on, LB, what? All right. Anyway, Bloody Roar was an ass game though. I'm not gonna lie, but that man do got it on. I'm okay with 4.
You can go 3 for me.
Okay. I mean, I'm not mad at it. Oh. I might be a little too low. Nah, I did. We'll do that. All right. King of Fighters. The GOAT.
They got that shit on. They got that shit on.
Hey.
They got that shit on, nigga.
Hey. That nigga.
Bro, if there's anything about King of Fighters, no matter how bad the game is, they always got
okay, the
that
games
shit
ain't that
on.
bad, bro. The games ain't that bad, bro.
It's not that bad.
No matter how dog shit the games is, they always got that shit on, bro.
Iori is my favorite character, so don't disrespect my GOAT like that, bro.
No matter how.
That nigga.
Nigga had to fade out. They got to fade out on that one.
Nigga had to fade out for that one, bro. No, Iori and Orochi are definitely way better characters, but we just going by main characters. Like, let's be real, bro. Like, we know, like,
hey, Terry's not the main character of King of Fighters.
I think his first appearance was his Double Dragon, if I'm not mistaken, right? And then he got put.
It was Final Fight.
Final Fight, yeah, Final Fight.
So this nigga came out in the later games that became the poster child for King of Fighters. Get this nigga in too. This nigga got no aura, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nigga, guy's from Final Fight, and he got moved to Street Fighter. What's the other dude? Hager, he's from Final Fight. He got put in Marvel vs. Capcom. So
a lot of these niggas were moved around, though. I'm not gonna lie. And he was a poster child for.
He didn't move nowhere.
All right.
There's levels to this shit.
He's from Street Fighter.
Akira. Did he get Major on? Was he in any other games?
Final Fight is just that generational of a classic, bro. I don't know what to tell you. It's like Streets of Rage.
Okay, see, this nigga's not serious.
Yo, if they put a Streets of Rage characters in Street Fighter, that'd be tough.
And honestly, I don't even think Terry's like the main guy for that. Because May's also equally up there, and then obviously she got put in Street Fighter, so like,
I just realized who you're missing on the list. Oh my god.
Alright, well, let me know.
I think I don't know. Have you played the Yakuza games?
Oh, you're talking about Mishima?
Yeah, Kiryu.
Oh, Kiryu? Yeah, I forgot to put them on
you
there.
were saying this earlier.
I was saying that earlier. I was gonna put them on later. Yeah, I had to do that. Yeah. So we putting this nigga at 2?
Yeah.
Even though the fit is like a 10, but okay.
I mean, it can only carry you so far. If the game is that much ass and your whole clout is
okay,
dragged by somebody else.
Bro, King of Fighters is not that ass.
I mean, okay, the King of Fighters is not that ass, but if you're meant to be the poster child and then that shit, if your chain gets snatched by another nigga, that's right after you. That's right next to you.
Okay, they didn't snatch that nigga's chain. They did not snatch.
I'm about to say that nigga's chain got snatched.
He did not get snatched. Stop, bro. They did not snatch.
I don't even play the game.
No matter how chain snatching the game is, they always got that shit on.
They do got that shit on. That's why it's not one.
I think Iori is the main character, but he's not. But it is what it is. All right, Terry. So I'm assuming we're going Terry at where we putting Terry at then?
Terry Crews.
Yeah, Terry Crews. Where we putting Terry Crews at? Cause he jumped to like around 3 or 4 games. So
I think 6. I feel like
I would say 7.
I'm not mad at either or, to be honest. But
the only reason why I can't say 7 is because he's got aura, but it's not enough to carry his game into enough relevancy to put him on the same level as Ryu and them.
What do you mean? That man was in other games too. That man, Terry, literally carried all the games, bro. I'm telling you.
Like Terry himself, Loki.
Didn't they have made it into Smash, nigga? None of the other games that you were in even did that.
Okay. I still think I'd go 6, but I'm not gonna push too hard to get 7.
I'm not mad at either or, to be honest with you. Actually, if I really think about it though, I don't know if I could put Terry above
Jin. I could.
No, not Jin. Above Pac-Man, high key.
Oh, nigga, what?
If I'm gonna be honest.
Wait, why is Pac-Man not in Goofy? Yeah.
Because he's not a goofy ass nigga. He a real nigga. But
that nigga literally is a walking eater.
He do be munching. He do be
munching. What we talking about?
Pac-Man a munch for his wife. But you know he got a wife and kids, bro. He got his own family, bro. You're a grown ass man.
He's a grown ass man.
Standing on 10 toes.
He's just trying to pay the bills. I can't put him up.
He's really just trying to pay the bills.
He's just trying to get that check.
I can't.
I ain't gonna lie. The Pac-Man World games kind of up Pac-Man's aura a little bit.
I only saw Berlizzi play those games. That's why I only know they exist. I only see them play that shit.
That's crazy work.
I can't. Okay, to be fair, I'm gonna be honest. I can't put Terry above Squall, but I know since this nigga Z was hating on Squall, I might as well.
I wasn't hating.
You was literally hating that man.
All I said is I didn't play 8. That's it. That's all I said.
You said a lot more things, but
because I'm still going through this score.
So he was hating on Squall.
Squall Lionheart.
Yes, apparently.
Saying on
Squall Lionheart. All right, now for more modern games.
Is that Liza P?
Yes, that's my boy Big Pinocchio.
You got the Liza P, nigga.
Bro, Pinocchio fire. What the fuck?
That's for you. I ain't played the game.
What? Well, I'm shit. Never mind, I'm not. Bro, Pinocchio fire, bro. What are we on?
Fake ass.
I mean, anyone that has played the game has always said it's fire.
It is.
Bro.
Granted, there's only been 2 people that I know play the game, but yeah, whatever you want to put them.
Nigga, Pinocchio.
Yeah, that's
Pinocchio.
More so you, because
we just disrespected Pinocchio, bro. Pinocchio got drip. Regardless if you played the game or not. No, regardless if you played the game or not, Pinocchio, Liza P got drip, bro. Like the Victorian era drip is fire, bro. Let's be real. The Victorian era
drip.
Don't disrespect Hogwarts.
Don't play with that Hogwarts drip, no.
They were fashion.
For Victorian niggas, he got that shit on.
Let's be real.
Drip. He got that shit
styling out on it.
About
he got the German Phoenix Wright prosecutor drip. Right. He do got that shit on now.
Look at my nigga, bro. He got. Oh my god.
What was that nigga's name? Von Karma.
I think Pinocchio got
low key. Did you not play what's it called? The game that came out this year. Expedition 33.
I figured you was gonna say that. No, I have not played it. I've seen you play it though.
Yeah, he looked like the spoiler was the main character. He looks like him.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I see. But for people who are gonna play it,
Peter Parker, Percy Jackson, face ass.
Why are you holding?
Why are you holding Pinocchio like that, bro? What the fuck? What's going on, bro? So where are we putting Pinocchio at?
He owe me money.
I mean, he got that shit on. And apparently the game fire, so I can go.
The game is fire. Don't get to it. The game is actually really fun. I'm not gonna lie. And that nigga or he do be aura walking though.
Yo, why is Jimmy level 5, bro?
Ask your boy.
No, that was you.
Nah, bro.
That was you. Don't even try to put that on me. That was
why is Jimmy level 5, bro?
We came to an agreement.
I kind of just let you have that one.
No, you didn't. See, now you're bullshit. You're bullshit now. No. See, now you're bullshit. We came to agreements because I wasn't even going to put him at level 5. We could run the tape back.
That wasn't either. You kind of just floated him around level 5.
Let's
You
stay on
said
top.
you couldn't have him over Nico Bellic because of
Oh, yeah, that is
his
true. I
game's
just-
not being as good.
I did say that.
Thank
I
you.
did
Thank
say
you.
that.
Why is Nico in level 5? What are y'all doing?
Yeah,
Hold
that
on.
nigga.
Nah, bro.
Nico Bellic. Why is he on level 5, bro?
Because
this is cooked, bro.
oh my, see, I knew this was gonna happen, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Both of these niggas should be at least 2 levels above where they at.
I can't have Nico Bellic above.
Alpha Morgan.
Nico Bellic.
I can't have him above Jill. I don't know. I feel like Jill just got a lot of aura, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Jill
Hey,
got
she
like
did have a
Joe
lot of money in that
Valentine?
game.
Oh, hell nah. My
Nick-
nigga Nico got more aura than Jill.
Okay, yeah, maybe aura, but I just personally, it feels wrong though, because like, I don't know. Resident Evil 3 is just that's just a classic game, bro. Oh, GTA 4 is a classic game too, but
Leon better. GTA 4 classic.
Leon is better, but look, we can move it on when we get to that. Where are we putting Pinocchio?
5.
That's you. I ain't played the game. He looked fire though, so I don't mind how high you put him.
All right, we'll put him at a 7.
Oh,
He's a 7, bro. I don't care, bro. That nigga, he's not.
That feels wrong.
It don't feel wrong. It feels right. I can't put him in oozing because he's
I
not
feel
oozing.
like if I showed this to anybody else, like I'd be like, single out what's wrong with level 7. Like they would just point that out. Like nine times
No,
out of 10.
I'm pretty sure the first person they're going to is most likely going to
wait,
be,
why is Bomberman not in Goofy?
either him or Clementine. Like it'd be one of those two.
Ooh, see, I didn't say that. So you're not gonna snap at him, but you gonna snap at me though when I say it. But you ain't gonna snap at him.
Wait. I'm trying to process what he said.
Is
What did you just say?
that not facts? I said that if I took a picture of this and I would ask niggas, yo, what's wrong with level 7? What you think is wrong with level 7? I think most of the niggas would say either Pinocchio or Clementine.
And because Clementine should be in oozing, right?
I just said what was wrong with level 7, bro.
Yeah, because Clementine should be in oozing, right?
I just think that would be the consensus.
Because Clementine would be in oozing, right?
I don't know. Maybe that's your British reasoning, but I just
No, that's the only reason.
Anyway,
That's what you think.
speaking of zombies, Chris Redfield, where are we putting him at?
Nigga, get the
This thick neck ass boy. In fucking level
Hey,
4, bro.
yo, don't disrespect my boy Chris like that, but
I'm
just-
I'm not gonna lie. Marvel
Chris not-
MVC3 hold this nigga, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They fucked this nigga's neck crazy. Pause.
hey, yo, that whole
What,
sentence
bro?
need to go, bro.
I was about to say rephrase, but nigga just retract the sentence.
But you get what I mean, though, right?
Nah, I don't know. First you talk about Harlem Meat. Now this, like, I don't know, man. Something going on with you, bro.
When did that ever come out of my mouth?
Literally, we literally have you
The
on
Hall of
tape
Meat
saying
was in
that.
your mouth. That's crazy.
Hey, yo, see, you're just putting sentences now.
All right.
So when did the Hall of Meat come out of my mouth? That's what you just said.
So
bro.
Chris,
Nah, this is crazy.
Chris going to level 4 or level 4 drip.
Yeah, fuck that nigga. Leon better. Jill better.
Chris, I think Chris might be actually the best in level 4.
Over Michael?
I
Wait,
see that.
why is
actually.
Michael? Why is Michael in level 4? What are y'all doing?
Y'all niggas, it be killing me every time y'all be
How
like,
much
"Wait,
did I miss?
Where
Bruh,
would you put
you-
Michael?
yeah, where would you put Michael?
I would put Michael in at least 5.
Nigga's one level and he's at the top of 4, man. It's not that, man.
You really gonna put Michael in here with Chris Redfield, Master Chief, the nigga from Fate, the knockoff Sonic, the Leatherface looking ass nigga,
Don't disrespect Clonoa
Uh,
like that, man.
Lightning. Are we really gonna do all that?
Well, he was arguing Lightning should be in oozing, right? Or no, 7. My bad. I don't want to misphrase that, man.
Oh no, I didn't say all that.
I don't want to just misphrase him.
I to be fair, I didn't even say 7. I just feel like I just said Lightning was disrespected though. That's it.
Okay.
I understand her being in 4. I just feel like she just disrespected. That her aura is down, like horrendously.
I feel like her game got hold though. No,
That's what I'm saying.
Her game did hold, but you know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like they literally had to make a
that's
whole
why I'm not mad at it.
MMORPG after her game. But you know, it is what it is.
Michael and Chris in level 4 next to these niggas is diabolical. I'm sorry, this is crazy.
I mean,
This is
who
wicked
the
work.
next-
Is that
Yeah.
Vincent?
Yeah, I guess.
That is Vincent.
Is that
Valentine.
Vincent in level 5?
Look, that's him. I look. That's where the bull crab all started.
Hell no. No, see, why is Vincent in level 5?
Ask
I
him.
was doing a bit. I was doing a bit.
No, you would. No, you're not. You would not do no bit, bro. You was literally serious when you said that. No, don't do that. Cause now you about to piss me off. You about to piss me off, bro. That was not no bit. You was dead ass with that.
Level 5, bro.
No, bro. He not about to pull. He not about to pull no bullshit like that, bro. Stop, bro. All right, we moving on, bro. Mr. Dwight from BioShock Infinite.
Oh my god.
Mr. Dwight, that nigga got that. That nigga look clean as hell, though. I ain't gonna lie. Where we putting Dwight at, bro?
You can go in 5 or 6.
We not see the aura though. Like this nigga don't ooze aura.
Yeah, you can go in 6.
We not putting Mr. Booker at. You know what I'm saying? Look at this nigga, bro. Look
I
at
mean,
this.
he low fire. Is he more fire than Squall?
No.
Wait, who you looking? What were we doing?
Booker Dwight from BioShock Infinite.
Oh, from BioShock. Oh, what are we doing, bro?
That nigga.
That's
clean.
Big Booker.
That's that nigga. But he not better than Squall though.
Him 7.
No, I'll say
about
6.
it?
I'll say 6.
Yeah, that's Big Booker. Put that nigga 6.
Yeah, I can't put him above Ventus.
And while you're at it, raise Jimmy and Nicole Billick.
All right,
You can
now.
move Mako up though. I can see that. You can move Mako up.
Okay, we'll move Mako
Move
up.
all them niggas up, bro.
I can't have him
Chris
over
up
Vincent,
too,
though.
bro.
He can't be over
Move
Vincent.
Vincent up to 6. What are we doing?
He should be in oozing, but you know.
Again, that Vincent one, that's a y'all. I'm not gonna lie. It generally was a bit.
Why is
'Cause
Vincent should be
I
like
hate
2
when
tiers
niggas
under
be
Chris.
saying that shit, bro. You wasn't.
No, I didn't even know he had his own game. That's how I know. That's how it was a bit. I didn't know he had his own game.
Yes, he had his.
And the
own
fact
game.
that I haven't even finished Rebirth yet is like, come on, bro.
Well, it's not spoiling.
no.
There's no spoiling. It's literally just a side game. So.
Nah, nothing for spoiler. It's just that I just didn't know.
That's understandable. To be fair, it did not sell well. That's why I say it did not sell well. But you know,
So I was right. Okay.
it did not sell well.
Which one was that? Was that the Game Boy one?
It's Dirge of Cerberus, I think it was called. That's his only game that he had, like a side game. It was like one of those side games. It released around the same time.
What was it on?
PS2, I think. PS2 and no, maybe been PS3. It may have been PS3. I think it was PS2, PS3, some around there. I don't remember.
No, I remember it was a Castlevania game on the PS3.
What does that have to do with Final? You know what?
No, I was just saying you got Vincent on here and he ripping off the style of some certain characters.
All right. Anyway, speaking of, well, I guess not technically Castlevania, but same game. My boy Arthur,
Oozin,
the real Arthur.
glorious King Arthur Oozin.
Goofy, yeah.
What the fuck? So you just hate every nigga, huh? You just hate everybody.
You literally said that Goofy is oozing, but they're just not right. They're just not.
I'm going by
so
LB's
Oozin was
terminology. They got goofy aura. Arthur does not have goofy aura, bruh. He's literally having to fight against goddamn demons and skeletons. And yeah, maybe if he get hit a couple times,
He's got the same moveset for the whole goddamn game.
And it works.
Dash lands.
And it worked every time.
And he be hitting the princess at the end of every game, you know what I'm saying? So he get the job done.
You know, okay, Oozin. I forgot. Yeah, okay, yeah.
I wasn't arguing for Oozin. I was gonna put him in 7, but hey, since you said it, not me. All right, let me not.
Wait, so I had him above you. Ooh, you get me so mad.
Now
Oozin, please, bro.
I will put him in Oozin because this is a personal favorite. Because you know.
Yes, sir.
I love this man, but if we're gonna be honest, it's really goofy. Like nigga, every time, literally,
Thank you. Oh my god.
literally, when you on the last life, you're literally butt booty naked fighting skeletons. That's crazy.
Literally.
That's literally crazy. But hey, at the same time though, if you a naked nigga running against skeletons, zombies, and bats and shit, that shit hard as fuck. And to dodge all them niggas without getting hit, and you winning, bro. And then you
Pause.
literally clapping. Never mind. We're not doing that. We're not doing all that. Anyway, let's beat this on.
I pre-cogged the pause before you even said.
Now. And I swear, if Z said anything disrespectful about this character, I will literally murder him. I mean, I will literally give him a hug. Yay! Hey, let's do it, bruh. Mom, go!
What the fuck is this nigga?
What did you just utter, Z?
I just said, who is this nigga? I don't
Did
know
you
who
imply
he is. I
that
can't
you
see him.
weren't aware of the
Who's-
goats?
I just can't see him. Like, who is it?
If you never played Gotcha Force, which we all know you haven't, because you just hate niggas, just hate us. It's one of the goatest niggas of all time. The real protagonist, better than Ash Ketchum. Better than
Ketchum was crazy.
he better than
Let me
Ash
ask
Ketchum.
this. Does
Huh?
he have his own show?
Actually, unironically, yes.
Okay.
It was just a Japanese show, but so you know what I mean. But regardless, like you know what I mean, like things of that nature, still better than.
I gotta watch that.
Still Ash Ketchum, better than Ash Ketchum, better. You know what I'm saying? The whole game is better. You know what I'm saying? Like you literally, you're just. It's a great game, great time, bro. My boy Kyo, bro. What we doing, bro? We putting in. I would personally put him in oozing, but I wouldn't
The
mind.
fact that I didn't know who the fuck this nigga is, didn't know his game, didn't know nothing about this nigga, he
Here
can't
we
be
go.
losing. He's like, it's not for disrespect. He's just literally not oozing, or if I literally have no idea who this nigga is. And
To be fair, he's not the
most.
most orful nigga in his game. I will give you that. So you know what? You're not wrong on that one. That will go with G Red.
But that nigga in 4.
4 is insane.
Is G-Red the most orange nigga in the game?
I mean, Orochi is also up there too. That's my boy. I don't know. There's a lot of orful niggas in there.
Like,
There's a lot of orful niggas in there. But 4 is crazy. But actually, I'm not mad at that because he does look just like Yugo. If we're gonna be honest, minus the long sleeves. He do got them tiny ass Walmart ass shoes on with the jorts on. I will say that's 5th grade drip right there. I'm not gonna lie.
work.
But even though he is literally in the 5th grade, but you know what I mean, like I'm not.
It just seems like I'm spitting.
No, you're not though. I'm you
Nah,
know.
yeah. I'm telling you, as the best Gotcha Force player to ever play Gotcha
right,
Force,
buddy.
I'm telling you, like that.
So,
This is good.
the whole 13
Nah,
of you.
bro.
Got you.
13 is wild.
Hey, yeah,
This game is literally one of the most expensive games on the GameCube. I don't understand.
strangled.
I don't know what you're talking about. This game is literally one of the most expensive games of
Strangled.
all time, bro. What we talking about? You can't even buy this game without it being over $1,000, bro. Stop, bro. Don't do that.
No, this is literally like Louis V GameCube game.
Like, don't even do that. It's a rare ass game. Don't even fucking do that shit, bro. Don't even do that, bro. I got 2 copies of this game. I could literally buy Bugatti with that shit if I want to. Actually. Anyway. Speaking of goats, the Prince. Literally, his name is the Prince. If that's not oozing aura, I don't know what it is.
Yeah, this was another angle.
Nah, Z, go ahead
Why
and say
is he
something.
wait, why's my nigga level 4, bro?
Because he said he don't know that nigga, so I have to put him low.
It's wicked work.
Look, I'm not gonna lie,
There, bro.
because he... Wait, what'd you say?
Nothing.
Where are we putting the Prince at?
Yeah, that
Katamari.
nigga, I know vaguely about the Prince nigga. He can go 6, 7. I don't know.
This nigga really wanted to say to me, bro. Crazy, bro.
You already know, Masters. This nigga rolled up the entire universe.
Literally. That is awful, bro. That nigga literally rolled up the whole universe.
Okay. Do you think Zeno has aura?
Yeah.
I mean, kinda, yeah. Not more than the Angels.
No, that's fine.
Are we
That's
okay?
fine.
Drip wise, yes, he's like at a 1. I'm gonna be honest, yes, he's crazy because that Hey Arnold as
the
head
fit
is crazy.
wise is wild. Like Stewie Griffin fit, like
Right, like yes, he do got a pill bottle ass shaped head, but
he got aura.
he got aura though. Honestly, goofy aura.
Okay.
Goofy aura.
Yeah,
In the game-
I got that one. I ain't played the game.
It's a nice, cozy game. You gotta play it, bro. It's a great game. Shout out to the Japanese, bro. They really put on really good games. I mean, y'all could tell I'm probably more Japanese based because there's not a lot of, you know what I mean, here, but you know, it is what it is. I think we can skip these guys because I don't want to hear this nigga even talk disrespect neither of my niggas, so I don't even want to do that.
Wait, who's it? I know Ninja Gaiden.
That's not Ninja Gaiden, bro.
Oh.
It's Hack Dog Sign.
Oh, I know next to nothing. I already know that's good anime, which I didn't watch.
Just based on the drip though, my boy Kai, my boy Soy, like what we doing, bro? Like just look at the
Wait,
drip,
isn't that Ryu right after them though?
Yeah, Ryu's right after them, but I you know.
Okay, so I'm not tripping.
That's the smallest picture I can find. Where, like, you know, at least, like, just based off the drip, bro.
Drip, they are like a 6.
I try to convince niggas, bro. I'm trying to put niggas on, bro. If niggas never play a Hack Dog Sign or watch the anime, bro, like, it's a great, you know what I mean? Great, like, bro, look at my nigga drip, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Like, my nigga got that shit on, man. That nigga got that shit on, man. Who you know is wearing 20 belts as a shirt, bro? Come on now. Nigga,
I forgot about this game. Yo.
Nigga.
What do you know about this? This is actually elite ball knowledge.
Nigga, this, like, bro, nigga, shout out to my cousin. He put me onto this shit, bro. At a youngin', bro. This, you know what I'm saying? This is a W game, bro. I fell in love with this man, bro. This nigga got aura. His weapons are aura, bro. I don't care, nigga. I said what I said, bro. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't give a fuck what a nigga gotta say, nigga. You know what? Cause nigga, this my list, nigga. How about that? Yeah, we're gonna put this nigga. Yeah, we're gonna put it in oozing. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Just let him talk a little bit more.
Oh my god. I don't care what nigga say.
Trying to do this whole video.
What's up, bro? What's up?
Oh, you bro.
It ain't my fault niggas don't know ball like that, man. Anyway, Ryo Hayabusa, bro. Where we putting this man at? And if he ain't going in, if he
oozing, I don't. Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Oozing.
I just
no
pause and just hit it. Read the room. Okay, thank you, oozing.
Okay. I thought I would have to argue for that one, bro.
When is Ninja Gaiden 4 coming out again?
I think at the end of this month, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Are you for real?
This month.
Wait, my shit lagged. What?
Yeah, 21st. Like two.
Damn,
that nigga oozing so much. I couldn't even put him on the goddamn tier list. Damn.
Bro, you got my pockets oozing.
What the hell?
Right.
All right. Next, Scorpion.
Change the screen.
Oh my bad.
Oozing.
Scorpion.
Oozing.
Where is he at? Oozing.
He's not the main character, but he's got the most aura in the game.
Oh yeah, you're right. He is not the main character. Fuck.
See, that's how much aura that nigga's got. You dead boy, he was the main character.
No, because I was like, well, technically that nigga be.
He's technically he's a main character.
Yeah, he is a main character.
A main character, but we know who the main character is.
Like Mortal Kombat has like 12 main characters.
Like you could literally name 2 main characters who you would be like, okay, they're the main character of the game before you say Scorpion is, other than aura.
No, I think there's like nah, there's got to be at least 5 you could say it's like.
Oh no, there's more before Scorpion. I'm saying before Scorpion.
Yeah, before Scorpion.
Oh, who did you say before Scorpion?
I say Sub-Zero.
Liu Kang is a protagonist. Sub-Zero is a protagonist.
He literally had his own game.
Is a protagonist. Yeah,
Johnny Cage.
Jax unironically has his own game, so he was a protagonist of his own game.
Who's
Sonya also is a main character.
I want to say Sonya more than.
Yeah,
Scorpion.
I want to say Sonya more than.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Sonya more than Scorpion, but definitely Liu Kang.
Yeah, definitely Liu Kang. I can see Johnny Cage.
Yeah,
Jax is funny, but
Jax he's the main character of his own game.
I'd like, if that's the argument, yeah, I hear it.
Sub-Zero, yeah.
Sub-Zero's a funny one. I feel like him and Scorpion would be on the same level to me.
Sub-Zero literally has his own game though.
Sub-Zero has like he had almost 2 of his own games.
He does have his own game.
Yeah, he had 2. You know what I'm saying? Like,
bro, did you know like So you remember that animated like Scorpion Mortal Kombat movie that came out like a few years ago?
Nope.
Nobody. You can look it up. It's called Mortal Kombat Legends. I don't know if you've seen that before.
Well, I'm not really into Mortal Kombat like y'all niggas though, or specifically.
I know, but I'm just saying like.
Even with all that,
because the live action movie was ass, and I was just like, nah, bro.
That movie was booty cheeks. I'm not gonna lie.
They had the Big Show. They had the Miz as the main character. I don't
Boy,
know.
when the straight to DVD is this ass? What the hell is this? Wait, Warner Brothers. Oh yeah, I forgot Warner Brothers.
Yeah,
On this. Yeah, I never knew this even.
Oh
came
yeah.
out.
They got like 5 of those movies or something. Like, it's crazy.
I've never heard a single one of these.
yeah.
I'm about to watch them.
Boy, this look like some shit that came out in 2004 on fucking Kids WB or some shit. What the hell?
Justice League, Mortal Kombat.
What the hell? Anyway, where are we putting Scorpion at?
Awesome.
I guess.
He's got one of the most iconic.
That's
lines in video game
literally his fatality is to ooze fire and shit.
Get over here! Like niggas be quoting that shit everywhere,
That is true.
bro.
You just take the mask off, and the nigga
Literally.
oozing aura. He always is on fire.
Y'all ain't lying. All right. Who's the next character? Oh, my boy Cole. My boy Cole.
Jermaine?
Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. What this nigga?
Oh, change screen, please.
Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry. That's my fault. Cole from Infamous. Infamous.
Oof.
Infamous 1 and 2.
I think I know where I want to put him. I don't know if you like it, but I think I know where he should go.
I want to hear what y'all want him to go, right?
Max, I think he goes 7. I can see 6. Yeah, they did a bit there. But yeah, I think Max, I can see him 7. Like, I don't think he's got as much aura as Nathan or Laura or any of them, but it's not low enough. I mean, is he Hitman level low key?
Hell nah, he more than Hitman. I don't care. I mean, reckonability wise, obviously Hitman's more obviously known, but like, I don't mean like that nigga Cole. When you go to the evil force, that nigga, when you use the evil lightning with the red, that shit tough.
Yeah.
That nigga was, mind you, this nigga took out the whole goddamn city with his electricity.
Is this really a question?
I'm just trying to see where y'all want to put this man at. I'm not mad at 7. I'm not even gonna lie.
Bro, is my nigga Cole not at least a smooth 7? I was gonna argue he should be in oozing.
Oh,
I mean, he literally is oozing electricity.
he is
Literally. That nigga Cole always had aura. You remember when he had Cole with the red lightning, with the Mountain Dew red lightning power and shit?
I literally just said
bro, that nigga had aura. Oh, I didn't know.
what? Okay. Anyway, and we're not gonna count.
Listen to you, bro.
We're not gonna count the other
Oh yeah,
the games
also
that came
Raiden
after
is
that.
another main character in Mortal Kombat with red lightning. That nigga got aura.
Hey, man. So where are we putting this man at?
I can go 7.
I'm not mad at
Yeah, I'll
him.
go 7.
I'm not mad. I love my boy Cole, and he was in PlayStation All Stars.
He was.
So it was a lot of other PlayStation people, but you know what I'm saying? Like, he was the main guy type shit, you know what I'm saying? Now, the real question is... Never mind. I was going to say where we would put him, but these are not in no particular order. Now, I think we all know where this man's going to go. It's going to follow trend. It's going to follow trend. You know I fuck with Sly heavy, but let's just keep it a buck. He is on... Yeah. He is on...
Let's go fast.
Now...
I ain't gonna lie.
Go ahead.
I might put him on the same level as Bomberman.
At 7?
Lock in.
Actually, you know what? I'm not mad at that. I think Sly's not.
Wait, who y'all talking about?
Sly. I don't think
Sly.
Sly is as goofy as the rest of these niggas, if I'm gonna really be honest.
Yeah.
He's a little bit more mature.
Sly is like he's like a little less goofy than Spyro.
Oh, Les is crazy.
Yeah,
He's a
but
lot
like that-
more less goofy than Spyro.
when you look at Sparrow, you just see.
Why
yeah,
is
this
Kirby
goofy.
goofy?
Nigga, because he,
I said Ozin.
he's a lovable, goofy guy, man. He's a lovable, goofy character.
Kirby is not goofy, bro.
That nigga is out here sucking
Neither
everybody
is
up.
neither is Parappa and Jack and Daxter. Neither are they.
Hey,
Neither is Ratchet.
look, I agree
No,
with all
Ratchet's
that.
is staying goofy.
Hey, watch your fucking
Like a
mouth.
hater.
Ratchet's staying goofy.
Now, time for the GOAT.
Lock in.
Now, I want to hear what Z wants to
First
put him at.
Aura farmer in video games ever. Lock in.
Okay, cool.
The best example for mankind.
I'm making sure we're on the same page. Yeah, put that nigga up there.
Better than Mario. No cap.
Word, bro.
No, he is. Let's be real. Let's really have a dialogue.
Word. Actually, he might be up there with Sonic. Actually.
Matter of fact, let me move Kratos down. Nah, let me move Kratos down.
Yeah,
'cause
move
Mega
Kratos.
Man,
What Kratos think he do?
Mega Man.
Putting Mega Man over Sonic is crazy to me though. But
Well, because you a Sonic head. You a Sonic tard.
yeah, but I fuck with Mega Man. What was it? The Mega Man when he had that wolf blaster. What something Force?
Wolf
Star
Blaster?
Force?
Star Force, yeah. When he had that when he had drip for real. Like obviously he's got drip here,
Drip
but
for
then when he
real?
had
Bro.
drip for real.
Bro, that's when he had the least amount of word, bro. What are you talking about?
Also,
Could
Mega
be.
Man. Mega Man got
No,
more
that's not
games than
true,
Sonic, right?
Like the North American box art Mega Man probably got the
Yeah, North American box art is ass. We don't count those. We don't count that. We talking about the Japanese only. We don't count that Steven Seagal looking ass nigga, bro. We not doing that, bro. No, bro. That shit is
Bro,
not-
every Mega Man game he was aura for, even like in the 80s, what was it? Mega Man, is it Mega Man 3 or 4 where they got the Charge Buster for the first time? They had a whole like cutscene on the NES for it and he was just aura farming and shit. Bro, he's really him.
I ain't gonna lie,
Sonic?
he's over Sonic for me. I love Sonic, but I think Mega Man. Well, Mega Man.
I think Mega Man's right up there.
Mega Man got more games
I'm
than
not
Sonic.
gonna argue him being up there, but I just don't. Does he?
I think he
The
does.
Sonic's got a lot of like low. Are we talking mainline games?
I'm talking
or are we
about
talking all games.
Well, Mega Man came out way before Sonic, so he had like what 10 games before Sonic's first game, right?
Yeah,
Sonic's a lot
actually,
of
he might have actually had like 10 games.
Yeah, he might have
So-
had like literally 10
there
games
were-
before Sonic came out.
Yeah, because he had the first 6 or first 5 to 6, and then he had like the 7, right? Because that when the Super Nintendo came out in '91.
Okay, now he does. Mega Man has
Yeah.
over 130. Sonic has approximately 114.
Yeah, that man. Yeah, I mean to be fair, these are two blue goats right here. So like these are top prime niggas. So it's like it's really
They got their own comic together, bro, where they
Hey,
constantly
that's true.
aura farm.
that's true.
I hear.
They both go.
I hear. I would still disagree. Me personally,
yeah.
I would put Sonic above Mega Man, but
That's
I'm not
personal.
gonna argue. I can see your point. I can see your point.
That's not even talking about. That's not even talking about Mega Man X, because like
Yeah, we're not even talking about
that's
Mega
not
Man
even
X.
fair anymore. Then they constantly aura farming in the game.
These are just interchangeable. Let's just leave it at that, bro. These are just interchangeable, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue, y'all. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
These are
I
just
can see it.
interchangeable. This is like you can't have one without the other, honestly. And plus, Mega Man, both of these guys, they got mad cameos in a lot of shit. So they just.
Yeah, what's Star Force? Y'all niggas didn't fuck with Star Force.
Star Force. Actually, I don't think I've ever heard that.
Mega Man Star Force.
I'm cool. I was cool on Star Force.
Really? I faulted that one when that blaster became
Oh,
a laser and shit.
this one.
I faulted this one.
I never played. I didn't have a DS, so I didn't play any of these games. But that's how much Mega Man got,
okay.
bro. The thing is, Mega Man. I ain't gonna lie, man. This man got his own different type of games on every console, damn near. You could play this man literally on it. I mean, you can play Sonic too, but like, I don't know. That nigga got.
Sonic is on everything.
You probably could play Mega Man on almost every console.
You literally
I'm trying to
can.
think about it.
You literally can. There's not a single console I don't think he has where you cannot play that man on there.
Mm.
And the only reason why I put it,
I'm just forgetting.
the only reason why I'm putting him above though, because like Sonic, like I said, Sonic came out way later than Mega Man, so he has a console that Sonic wasn't even on. So it was like there's a whole generation.
I mean, the Genesis Pro don't got Mega Man. I mean, they kind of didn't the Genesis have? Oh, they got the Wily Wars on there, and they got 7.
They had let's just put some respect on my nigga Mega Man, bro. Capcom, I don't know what to do, bro.
He's in Sonic Crossroad.
That's not enough.
He is, bro.
He's in another nigga's game.
It's not enough, bro.
He's in another nigga's game, bro. I don't like that,
bro. Like, look at my dog, bro. Like, he just aura farming. Hold it, I put it inside chat.
I don't even see. Mega Man just that nigga, bro. I fuck with Sonic heavy.
This is Timothy.
But if I'm gonna be honest, Sonic ain't even really the coolest nigga in his own verse. To be honest.
This is so swaggy, bro.
That nigga got aura.
I mean, that's not fair.
I mean, he can pull up Sonic X,
that's
but
no
like
fair.
you know.
I'm about to say, like, I'm seeing this content. I could dead ass pull out Sonic X.
But this is Rocket the Mind.
The Sonic was bro. This is for the game. This is the intro to the game. So
wait, hold on.
And then I could bring out the Sonic Boom intro then.
No.
Wait. You could bring out Sonic CD. Yeah, that's kind of.
But think about it. Think about it like this though.
You feel me?
But think about it like this though. Mega Man is so famous that he's known for as 2 different names, and people still know this nigga like worldwide. Like, bro, people know Rockman and they know Mega Man.
He got different aliases.
Bro. He's still popping, bro, on both sides.
The blue blur. Come on.
Nobody.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Nobody calls
Sonic the Bluebird. Stop, bro.
But that's like his tag though. That's like his username.
Nigga, Rocket Man is literally his original name. They still call him Rocket Man in Japan. Nobody's calling this man Bluebird.
Mega Man's tag name is the Blue Bomber, but nobody calls him that, bro.
Oh my god.
Bro, let's put some
you,
respect on Mega
Man. Can match Sonic, bro.
I'm
He's swiping cars with Sonic every time, bro.
They can battle. They battling. I nudge it to Sonic. Yeah, bro. That's just me.
Hey yo.
No pause.
You do what?
I nudge it to Sonic.
Let's just agree to disagree.
Yo, clip that.
The only thing that I would say Mega Man also has above Sonic is that nigga actually wears pants. So we're gonna leave it with that. Anyway, time for some peakness.
So DK should. Anyway.
What did you just say?
What the All right. Now, time for some peakness when we talking about aura. And if Z said anything disrespectful about this next character, I will literally... Never mind. I will not repeat what I was going to do. You know what I'm saying? Just say I will be on a Netflix documentary with Ed Gein and Jeffrey Dahmer. Not with the weird shit. Anyway, that was. Let me restart that. Let me restart that. Hold on.
This is all in GTA. This was all.
Let me restart.
Pre-recorded in camera in GTA.
Yo, that sounded crazy. Hold on. Wait a second. Time out. I meant I was going. You know what? Let's just move on. My boy.
Rocky Dorsey.
My boy, Mr. Jack Kamen himself. Mad oozing with aura. I know a nigga never played the game, but just look at that nigga. Look at the pose. This man has a literal chainsaw attached to his goddamn motherfucking hand, and he be killing niggas crazy. Literally the first M-rated game on the Wii.
First Chainsaw Man.
First Chainsaw. Well, actually, yeah, technically, if we're gonna be honest, but well, Texas Chainsaw Massacre was there, but he ain't Jack though. First M-rated game.
He don't got it attached to him though.
Yeah, that's true. First M-rated game on the Wii. That is literally history right there. Literally, there was no M-rated game on the Wii before that. It's the only M-rated game on the Wii, if I'm not mistaken. So
Wait, it was the first one.
Yeah, it was the first one.
I don't remember
on the Wii.
Like, I remember them being a cup. Not Dead Space was rated M.
But Dead Space didn't come on the Wii. Or no, it did, but it came out after.
Dead Space did come on the way.
Yeah, but it came out after this.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't know it was the first.
Oh, this game. Yeah, I never played it, but I heard about it when it came out on the Wii.
This shit was literally the GOAT game.
Bro, I was gonna buy it the other day. I saw it and like it was sealed up in a case at a game store. I should have got it. It was only.
Wait, they're still selling this game? At what? Wait, that's actually kind of aura. They still selling that game now?
It ain't like at Walmart or anything. It was just like at a local place.
I mean, even still, so like the fact that niggas still put it on the shelf is kind of crazy. But my boy
Ain't no
Jack
ball.
Kamen, look, if you play the games, you know the nigga got aura, bro. You know that,
Yeah, he
and
looks like he got oral.
on top of that, if you played Anarchy Reigns, you know. Let's look at that man. This nigga, the chain smoking, chainsaw man himself, better than Denji by miles with no gooning. He get
By
all the
far.
huzz. He get all. He get all the huzz. He get all the huzz. You know what I'm saying? He's just
Okay, I
ripping.
think
With,
this is glazing territory.
Nah, I don't care. I'm glazing for my nigga because niggas too much disrespect on my goat. Sin City style, this nigga goat. Yes, the gameplay is.
fucking the Sin City style heavy.
I love that shit. This is literally Sin City. You literally you literally are throwing niggas for fun. You're literally throwing niggas into a shredder, bro. For fun. You're throwing niggas into. I can't even explain. I can't say it on Twitch because it'll give me, ban. But y'all, look, if you play the game, bro. There's a lot of huzz in the game, bro. There's a lot of violence, a lot of blood, bro. Let's just keep it a buck, bro. Let's keep it. This nigga literally single-handedly was throwing niggas and created a tornado out of niggas. What other nigga is doing that? Come on, bro.
You don't gotta make the case, bro. We already know.
Nah, I'm letting niggas know,
Where
bro.
you gonna put him?
I'm putting in ooze and aura, bro. I don't care. He never lost aura stocks, bro. He literally might be over. If we're talking about
Chill out.
name recognibility, whatever the word is, obviously he's the least recognized out of all these niggas here. So, whatever. He only had one game. It was a test game for Platinum. It was their first game that they made for Wii, or the first game ever they made under their Platinum label. So, you know what I mean? I get that. But let's just keep it a butt.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes, go ahead.
Has Platinum made any other games after that?
Obviously, yes.
Platinum made Bayonetta.
They made Bayonetta.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
I didn't know what company made Bayonetta, to be honest with you. But okay.
But Platinum made a bunch of bangers. They made
Platinum made a lot of
Chain.
games.
They made.
Yep,
Didn't
Astral Chain.
Platinum make like some of the Persona spin-offs?
I think so. Yes. Like, yeah. I think they made Royal, right? Yeah, they made Royal.
They made Royale?
Cause
Yeah. They made. We can look it up right now.
Platinum also made
They made Vanquish.
Why am I like blanking on this? What? I should know this off the top of my head.
You should.
Let me look it up.
Platinum Games made Nier Automata, Astral Chain,
Yeah, that's
Bayonetta,
what I was gonna say. Near.
Babylon Falls. What else?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they made a lot of other shit. Hold on. Where the fuck? Where the games at?
Oh, they made Metal Gear Rising. That's what I
Metal
was gonna
Gear
say.
Rising is another one.
Okay, yeah, put him up.
They made a
Put 'em
Metal
up,
Gear
put 'em up,
Rising type shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And if I'm not mistaken,
Put 'em up.
I don't know if they didn't make it, but they did distribute that nasty ass DMC spin-off game that they did. They did distribute it, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
That's
The
all-
mobile
that's
one?
all- that's more
No,
lost.
the one on
That's
the-
more lost.
The one on the Xbox. No, you
That's
can't.
more lost. That's more lost.
Oh,
We can't do that. But they did make Vanquish, which I never played it, but I heard that game is literally game of the life. So that's another gem that they made.
Vanquish is game of the life.
I heard this game was actually goated. But either way, this is the first game from this series, and it was. Look,
Fair enough.
hey,
I'm fine.
Jack is that nigga, bro. I don't care what a nigga gotta say. Jack is that nigga, bro.
You can have it. I don't know the nigga like that, but you can have it.
All I gotta say is just play the game and you'll understand why I feel this way. Play the game. Ignore the clunkiness because it's a Wii game. Let's be real. Every game that came out in 2006 was gonna be clunky. Let's give it a bug, right? So it'd be like that. Now,
Sometimes some games are better that way.
in my opinion, you know what I'm saying? And I mean, literally, it's a goated shell shaded game. Black and white. I mean, I know Sin City style. Type
Oh yeah,
shit.
Platinum also made Wonderful 101. I forgot about
And
that.
that too.
Oh, that was a cool game.
Type shit. Now, speaking of goats, you know what I'm saying? Actually, no,
Right now.
we'll save these niggas for later. We'll save some of these
Oh
niggas.
my gosh, bro.
Let's
Okay.
Bro, I
agree
saw
with
this
you as
thumbnail for
well.
Platinum. I'm about to put it inside chat. I just thought, yo, this alone gave my nigga Jack some aura, bro. Hold up.
Let me see that. While he's doing that, my boy, Sack Boy.
Akaboyo.
You see that shit? Look at my nigga Jack, bro.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh, that shit look clean.
This is like clean.
Yeah,
bro.
that nigga, hey man, that nigga had that shit. Damn, now I think about it, I probably should have put whatchamacall from Metal Gear Rising, but we're already too late now. We already got so many characters. We'll we'll do that later, bro. But
Man, we already got Snake.
that is true. That is true. But I mean, even though they're not the same character, but you know, it is what it is. Look, he's a Metal Gear representative. My boy Sackboy. Where we put in the map, boy? I think we all know where we're gonna put him at, bro.
Yes, sir.
Continue the trend.
Oh, now I think about it. I don't think y'all think I don't. Okay, well, I guess y'all don't know where I'm gonna put him at. Let's be real. He ain't good yet. Let's be real.
That's what I was gonna put.
Okay.
I had a feeling that you were gonna say.
He is goofy though. Like, let's be real. It's a Little Big Planet, but this nigga a sack boy. Like, what are we talking about? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga.
Yeah.
Even though his drip is literally endless, because literally everybody on here he has that drip for. So it's like everybody's drip on here he has.
Every PlayStation character he got a drip for.
And not even PlayStation character. He even got Nintendo drip. Like literally, if you know, you know.
Hey, don't
Can
tell
you
nobody.
say that he's got
Nintendo-
drip then if he's copying other people's swag?
You see what Nintendo been doing the Power World? We can't let anybody know what Sackboy got going on.
Okay, well, the reason why you're saying that, okay, I agree with. Look, the thing is,
He's
right?
jacking everybody's style though.
It's not really jacking it though, because like
He is.
he's a creative character. He's a creative character.
Because it's like, and
This
even,
is just
and even the jacking of people's style, Kirby done it first though as well. Like, so it's like,
Why you say it like that?
he's jacking it though.
Stop it.
Yeah, but the thing is though,
man.
right? He's just
He gotta lose some points for that. I
no,
ain't
he
gonna lie.
doesn't,
He might have to
bro.
go
Because
down
that's
with-
that's the whole point of
he
Little
might have to
Big
go
Planet.
down with-
It's
Oh,
literally
man.
it's literally just Roblox, but better. What are we talking about? So you're
I
gonna
mean,
so you're gonna
at
mop
least,
up.
at least your base. Actually, no.
Yeah. Go ahead. Say the base
leave
what?
I was gonna say his base fit
Right.
that'll be cleaner, but then Prince is there too, so I was like, maybe it doesn't.
Nigga, he's literally. You know what? Either way,
He can come harder.
What? Okay, see now. Come on. What do you mean come
With the
harder?
fit.
Words.
It's literally a
He come harder
default
with the fit.
skin. It's just
Yeah, bro. There's niggas with better default skins.
it wouldn't make sense if he had a shirt or pants or anything on. He's literally just he's the clay. He's the model.
Crash don't even got a shirt on.
Crash don't even got a shirt.
If
He
I was to
all
speak
straight
on Crash,
pants.
though, I ain't gonna lie to you. If I was to speak on Crash, nigga, y'all niggas would oh, fuck me.
No, go ahead. Say what you gonna say on Crash. Cause I wouldn't
He's
care.
already where he needs to be.
No, I don't really care for Crash. I'm not like out of all of them.
I'm not gonna lie. That one RDC skin ruined his aura
fuck it. Nah.
completely.
Nah.
He's in permanent aura deficiency just because of that fit. Just because of that skin made him a bum. I swear to God, I can't see that nigga any other way. I can't, bro. This nigga knocking on the doors of Mario and Luigi. Imagine he said, "Roll out the windows, roll out the motherfucking windows."
We're not going to
Bro,
count
this
RDC
is
skits.
literally. No, bro. Z
I've
is
heard it
definitely the
be
type of nigga to count like Dragon Ball abridged against Goku or some shit. Like he would do the same thing, bro.
This
Z is
nigga's
that
on
type of-
bullshit.
I know, I get it.
Nigga said RDC skin.
though.
Oh my god.
What?
Nigga, if we're going by that, then that means Link gotta lose stock. Well,
We ain't gonna lose no stock, bro. Like,
shout out my boy Av, but well, was it Av or was it Ben? I forgot who played Link.
Nobody.
no,
in-
F
in
was
Ozen
Sora,
losing.
bro. Sora will lose stock.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, bro.
Don't do that, bro. And if that's the case, then hey, no, I think it was Ben who played Link. That means Link got to lose some story, or because that nigga Ben was not.
Hey, why is Ben got to lose stock? But I'm just talking about how they made the character in the skit, not who played the character.
The
Like,
music
they
just
made
cut
Link
off.
fine.
Even-
Link was
even-
fine in
Even if it
the
was
skit.
Ben, why would Link have to lose Aura, bro?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just applying I'm applying the same logic when you talk about fucking Crash. If we're gonna do that,
When did
No,
Ben lose
my
Aura?
logic. my logic was how they made the character in the skit. They made Crash a little bum, like he couldn't do anything. Like,
and they made Link a gooner.
No, did they?
Yes.
When?
Well, not a gooner, but they made him a gooner, bro. When they what was it? Anime? No, was it anime? No, it was Video Game House 3 when they were in the their little whatchamacallit. He had all them damn girls up there. He was just like, ooh, what's going on here? Or whatever that shit was. Like, bro, that nigga was out here. He was out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was making him look.
Just because he was thought, don't mean he was like a gooner. Like,
I'm about to say, I'd rather be that nigga than shit banging on windows for some money. Like Crash was.
Right. Anyway, speaking on niggas that banging on windows for money, Ashura. I'm just kidding.
Ashura.
Oh, this nigga trying to trick me. Oh wait, don't buy the bait scene. Don't buy the bait. Oh, this nigga over there.
Ashura.
Ooh.
When's the last time Ashura had a game, by the way?
Damn.
Nah, I really don't know.
Shout out to the PS3 though. You know what I mean?
Dang. So like 2 generations ago, gotcha.
Shout out to the PS3. It's crazy how Nihao can have 4 games, but Ashura can only have 1. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy how Akira has more games than Ashura, but apparently since he only had his in 2007,
It's a fighting game. He's a fighting game. Oh,
yeah, that's crazy.
Oh,
Crazy how they gave a nigga a name, Wolfenstein multiple games. That's crazy. Over Ashura, that's crazy, bro.
Wolfenstein got a sequel and 2 sequels after Ashura. That's crazy.
That's crazy. They came out almost
So
at the
did
same
Ellie.
time.
She's a level 1.
Yeah. Yeah, Ellie got multiple remasters, remakes. That's crazy. That's wild. That's
After
wild.
Ashura.
Yeah.
Level 1. Crazy.
Shit, Silent Hill 1, 2, remake.
Yeah, Ashura's developers been silent ever since.
Oh my god, bro. Well, that being said, though, he's definitely oozing with aura, though. Okay.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
That man oozing with aura, bro. That man,
That dude got
Ashura,
angry aura.
oozing with aura.
He
Z,
got
get
rage.
back in here, bro.
What is up with him?
You know that man oozing with aura, bro. Come on, man. That man oozing with aura, bro. You cannot play that game. Can't play that game without saying that man is not oozing with aura, bro. Come on, bro. You're over genius. But come on, man. Let's get it. All right. Now, speaking of fighting games, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care where y'all put this nigga, but my boy
What the
Nightmare.
fuck is that in his hand?
Bro, it's so far away. I can't. Hold up. Let me try to.
Is that a dildo in his?
What?
Yo.
Hey, yo! Editors, blur that out.
But what's that in his left hand?
Nigga, that's a sword. That's a Nightmare sword.
Hey.
Wait, Nightmare is the main character?
I mean, technically, yeah. Canonically is.
From Soul Calibur?
Yes.
I mean, Soul Calibur 2, maybe you got a point, but like,
He's a flagship character.
He's the main character.
character?
He's the flagship character, if we're gonna be honest.
Wouldn't you say, what's his name was the main character or the flagship character? I thought it was always, who's the Timu Hyomaru from Samurai Showdown? Like,
You said
I always thought he was the flagship character.
no. He's the Nightmare's. He's the flagship character in the if I'm not mistaken.
I feel like Nightmare is like the Scorpion of the Soul Calibur. Like,
I mean,
That's
I,
all.
Isn't it that Siegfried nigga in the night? The blonde knight?
Siegfried.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't put Yoshimitsu on here. The fucking goofy ass.
Well, Soul Calibur is the same as every Tekken and Street. Like, there's no actual main character, so I just picked the most flagship character that is usually.
I mean, Street
Nightmare.
Fighter do got main characters though.
Okay, but there's a cast of them. Like, there's more than one. Like, Soul Calibur is, it's the same shit. Like, same thing with Tekken. Like, it's not just Jin. I'm just saying. I just picked the flagship the most.
I would say,
Because if I'm gonna be honest, I would have picked
Jin's probably the
Cervantes. Because
main
technically
character.
Cervantes and fucking whatchamacallit, Cervantes is technically the oldest character in the shit, other than
Shit, I would have put Yoda.
Nigga said Yoda. All right. He said, "I'm gonna put a DLC."
The Soul
exclusive.
Calibur is the main character.
Where we putting Nightmare at, man?
Honestly, I don't
Which
know.
nightmare? Which nightmare is it?
Oh my god, we're doing this. You know what? Hold on. Maybe let's just change this. Let's
I haven't played Soul Calibur in a while.
yeah, Siegfried. Let's just because Siegfried is just is literally Nightmare. But if y'all want to do Siegfried, then we'll do that, bruh. If that makes it easier for y'all niggas, bruh. Bruh. Where are we putting Siegfried at,
It
bruh?
doesn't because I can't remember. I don't know where I'm gonna put. I can't remember either of those niggas.
Okay, just yeah, amen. Where are we putting this nigga at, bro? Where just based off the design alone, where are we putting this nigga at, bro? Aura, what are we doing?
He got a lot going on.
Overall,
got a lot
I put
going on.
Nightmare and like. I feel like Nightmare got too much going on, but Nightmare always got aura, and you know if you know that
You
this
do got a lot of
is on the
aura.
fit. Like he got a much more cleaner fit that he be rocking that don't include all the armor and shit, and he got aura in there. So I would put Nightmare like it. Maybe like a. This one would be like a 4, but if we include everything, it'd be like a 6.
See,
I can go 5.
alright, we'll just do it in the middle. Put him right here above Mr. DeSanto. Alright, now, Mr. Nero.
Ooh.
Nero is a
Hold
main
on.
character. That's crazy.
Let me think about this actually.
The prodigal son of
Actually-
Squidward.
That actually didn't take me that long to think about. I think Nero should also be an Uzin.
Yeah, I'm trying to think Uzin, but I'm also trying to think. Is there anything that pissed me off about Nero?
Like imagine Dante, but he's the son of Virgil and has the voice of Ichigo. That's Nero. Like it's literally Nero.
Yeah, it's like I think inherently pisses me off about Nero is like maybe it's just the game
feel
because
like,
I didn't
yeah.
really fuck with the auntie tough.
I feel like the
Off
family
him.
like follows the same like call me crazy, but I feel like it follows the same thing like the Mishimas or like the Vaders. Like it follows like the same thing.
I can say so.
They got the same framework, you know what I'm saying? Like the abusive dad, whatever, like the betrayal family member, prodigal son, yada yada.
Yeah.
Wait,
I-
abusive dad?
I know you, man. He didn't really mean abusive, but
Oh, I was
I
like,
mean, like demonic dad.
that nigga, yeah, because that nigga's a hero. There's a hero. He's a hero guy to the demons at least. I'm gonna be honest. Nero kind of lose stock for me for 5.
The demons hate Sparta, bro.
Well, yeah, but
he lost
You
stock
put
for
him
me
in jail.
in 5.
you said what?
He lost stock for you in 5.
He locked stock for me until the end. Until obviously when you know, I just didn't like playing him during 5. I would rather play Dante, which I feel like that's not a.
I feel like that's every game though that him and Dante in.
Yeah, but this is supposed to be his game though, so it's like every time I get to the Dante section, I can't. Like
I thought 4 was supposed to be his game.
Yeah, but in 4 he's more enjoyable in 4, in my opinion.
Yeah, because 4 is more about him.
It is. Well, technically 5 is supposed to be more about him anyway. I mean, it is about him.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying. 5 would.
Well, you play
technically
like
be more
3
about
of them like throughout 5, so it's like I feel like that 5 is like on some Sonic Adventure shit, so like where you play like it's like 3 different types of characters.
I feel like it's like Nero's like half, and then it's like Dante, and then a little bit of Virgil. Not Virgil, sorry. V.
Yeah, but
Like,
even still, the
but,
V,
like,
some of the
V
V
and
fights were
Dante's, like-
cool.
I think V was ass. I ain't gonna lie to you.
When you went against Angelo, I forgot which Angelo it was, but you could, bro, you having to do that fight, that shit was fire.
V did fight Angelo.
Now it's not better than the Dante one because that one was clearly way better.
Yeah, the
but
Dante Angelo fight. Wait,
Dante
Peak.
anywhere is fucking golden.
but I'm just saying, like,
yeah,
I
Dante
just
is peak.
I just feel like every time you had a boss fight with Nero in 5, it was like, it's cool. I guess the arm upgrades are cool. I guess, like, you know, I fucking love Nico. I love hearing her voice every time I see her. But Wait, you don't fuck with Nico? Whoa! You talking about me?
I didn't fuck with arm upgrades.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, yeah, the arm upgrades were, they were all right. Let's say if you got the Mega Man Buster thing, that shit was fire. That was the only cool thing.
I left it for the whole game.
Yeah, that was the only cool thing about that. But the arm upgrades were like, I don't really care for that. And that nigga, every time you got to his section of his shit, like I just was not a fan of it, to be honest with you. Until the end, obviously, when you get to go against, Yo Daddy. So.
Crazy.
I see what you're saying now. Like, I was trying to think.
I think that's kind of wild.
There's a reason why I didn't want him to put going Ozen, because when I think of Nero, I'm like, he has aura, and it's like I don't see it as him Ozen aura for some reason, and I couldn't put a finger on it.
You could have probably put Virgil on here too if you wanted to.
But Virgil doesn't have his own game.
Virgil probably would have been at the top.
We play with him enough.
Okay, but
I feel like pause. First of all, pause. Second of all, I think 3 is also Virgil's game. Like you can play through the whole game as Dante or Virgil.
I mean, okay, yes, you can do that. You can, when you finish the game, you can play as Virgil, and you can do the same thing with in 5 and like. But I'm talking about like it's supposed to like be. It's not his actual game.
From its original release.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's just a replay.
V is a third of the game too, as well.
I mean, yeah. You know what? I'm not arguing.
This nigga being difficult.
Because I know what you do. Like, yes, obviously we know, nigga, but it's like, you know what I mean, though. Like the whole story is about this nigga, bro. Like, let's be real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, the whole story about Virgil too. Like,
okay, all right, okay, okay, I don't care. Are we putting him in 7 or oozing? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not mad at 7.
I'm feeling 7.
I'm not mad at 7.
I'm feeling 7.
Because 4 he's oozing. 5 he kind of lose some stocks. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I wasn't rocking his cut in 5.
Yeah. Also, I'm if I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to be nitpicky.
I was not messing with the cut in 5.
If I'm gonna be nitpicky, I just don't really like the style of 5, like the realistic. Was not a fan of the realistic. Yeah, I just was not a fan of that. I'm just gonna be honest. He lost a lot of stock. Like Nero in 4 look cool as hell. Nero in 5, he just looked like goddamn Tanner or something. He looked like a Tanner or some shit. I don't know. That nigga did not. He did not. He was not.
No.
He was not.
I see what you mean, because like especially with like the shit going on with his arm and shit. Like I always thought he looked like a white backup quarterback or some shit. Like, like a second string. He was like a nice guy.
Niggas say he looked like Joshua Dart. Like what the fuck?
No, for real, he like Tanner McKee. Like,
hell no, man.
He like his name Tanner.
You know, Z brain at 3%. Don't worry about that. Right? Yeah. All right.
There you go.
So we at 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
3%.
All right. I feel like this is more of a niche pick, but I feel like I had to include my boy, Killer 7, to go the #1 detective in this goofy ass game.
But hey, guys, James Bond.
What the?
My fault. That's the 3% talking. Continue.
You know what? I'm not even. You know what? Let's just. All right, man. I'm just going to ignore what the fuck that nigga just said. All right, Eve. Eve from Stellar Blade.
I didn't play this game. I was meant to play it.
Yeah, I was actually going to get around to playing it, but I do not have the storage right now.
Okay, just based off the aura, she did have aura. I feel like she had motion. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Was it for the right reason? No.
There was definitely some motion, but
I mean, I feel like she had Bayonetta aura, in terms of like what niggas Bayonetta aura, of what niggas were there for, and then the combat was good. I heard, from what I've seen as well.
I feel like they were using her for the wrong reasons. If I'm gonna be honest, but she do have aura though, so I will say
it is what it is.
Hey man, you know, if you a gooner, this is definitely a gooner game. You know, I feel like it was like if you're a woman, you don't need to do all that. You know, be a good main protector. That's besides the point though. But anyway,
wait, what is? Do you have 0 on here?
I was debating whether or not I should put 0 on here, but I just like at that point I have to put damn near.
Bro, you know, 0 has his own games, bro.
I know, bro, but it's like, you know.
He got multiple.
He Dude, he got a whole he had a whole series. I know, but
It ain't
we'll be
like
here-
Jin where he only got like 1 or 2 or 3 dedicated. This nigga had like a whole series of games.
Why you disrespecting this nigga? He not even, that was an unnecessary stray.
Cause he all here is 0-8.
Where we putting Eve at, bro?
We're putting 0. It was wait, what?
All right, where we putting Eve at, bro? I hate when y'all niggas do that. Where we putting?
No, I put either. I didn't play the game, so I can't go higher than like a 4.
Based on just the cutscenes,
Yeah,
because they showed a lot of cutscenes and shit, and I would say she was schmooving in that bit. I ain't gonna lie, she do be schmooving in that bit.
Bro, I'm finding the craziest images and just putting them in the side chat.
I can go. Yeah, the cutscenes were tough. I can go 5 then.
Is she better than 2B?
No.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
I can't say she is.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play it again and find out. Yeah, 0 literally has a forum called Awakened Aura. I forgot about this.
Oh my god, he's still on this. All right.
He's literally a horror fucker.
Look, I know, nigga. Next, I forgot her name, but the girl from Fatal Frame. I don't even know why I put her in here, to be honest with you.
0. What the fuck?
What are you talking about? You just hold her for no reason.
We needed some filler, bro. We need some filler, bro. We need some filler, bro.
Oh, we didn't. We have a million characters.
There's a 1, bro.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the distribution of characters here.
Oh my gosh.
All right, no, but my girl Anya, heavily sword. If you know, you know. She got literal aura. She's literally on that Dante Kratos type shit combined, bro. Let's be real. This is a good ass
What's that game? Wait, hold on. What's that game?
Heavenly
What's the
Sword.
game called?
Heavenly Sword.
Have I seen this game before?
I'm pretty sure you have. It came out around the same time as I want to say Olympus.
Oh my god. Yeah, she got aura. Yeah.
Yeah,
She's on
yeah.
that Kratos level shit. Yeah.
Yeah, she's on. I think this came out after Ashura, if I'm gonna be honest. This is a PS3 exclusive game.
PS. Oh, it is PS3. I thought it was PS.
Yeah, it's a PS3 game, bruh. Now I will say her sister's annoying as fuck, but she's not a main character. But
She is.
But this woman right here, show some love. Show some love. She deserved to be up here, bruh. This is a way better Eve. She ain't had to be super. You know what I'm saying? She had to be all that extra time, bro. It's her and her sword, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like,
This is Eve before Eve.
it really is.
This
bruh.
is Eve if she was came out in the early 2010s.
actually not wrong. She don't need to be.
Actually, I think there's a version of Eve that came out in the 2010s, like the early 2010s. I don't think
Probably
I
is.
should say what it is though.
Wait, what?
What? So we just gonna move
Anyways,
on. Fuck. It's Code Veronica. I just wanted to put her in there because I love Code Veronica, but
Right.
I'm gonna be honest.
Stock filler.
that's a smooth 2.
That's a 2. Right?
Stock filler.
That whole game, I had to come to terms that game is actually ass. I'm not gonna lie. I had to come to terms that.
I wouldn't say it's that, but I for the aura, yeah, it's smooth 2.
No, Code Veronica is actually a bad game. I'm not. I hate it.
Yeah, start filler.
I'm not doing that.
But
Who the fuck is Veronica?
you said what?
What?
It was a joke. Oh, never mind. Oh my gosh.
What the fuck? All right, my girl Eve from Parasite Eve. I doubt anybody.
There's too many
this.
Eves.
Too many Eves. She got aura though. I'm not gonna lie. She has actual max aura. Like she might be IKEA 7. No cap. Just from what I played, I had to put her on here, bro. She got stocks.
I heard. I vaguely know about her, but I don't really know too much. So I can't really talk. I know it's like on some Resident Evil type shit. But
It is
it's
a
like
Resident.
kinda
It is
crazy.
a Resident Evil type game. with a lot more puzzles and a lot more nightmares. But you know, she's a W woman protagonist. That's all that matters. Just based off the fit.
Is it her mother? That's the the villain of the end.
Am
I tripping?
I don't think. No, that's not.
Yeah, who's that woman in the red dress?
I to be honest, it's been a while since I played this game, so I can't even really. I can't even really tell you, bro. I don't even remember a woman in a red dress in that game.
That was like the final villain, but yeah, no worries.
So we okay with 6? Yeah, let's just move on.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Now this is I never played Sleeping Dogs, so I can't even put it on there.
He's a dog.
But
He's a dog. He's a dog. He's a dog. He's a dog. He's a dog.
Dog.
He's a dog.
So where's he putting that, bro?
I don't know if he's oozing, but he should be at
putting
least
7.
7. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say oozing.
I only ever seen playthroughs of this, and he's goated. But I'm gonna be honest, it's really just
bro. I want to get the game again, bro.
Street Jackie Chan.
The amount of, bro, I'm telling you, if you haven't played that game before, you gotta play that game, bro.
You should.
Like,
You'd enjoy it.
like, imagine if you could play like Batman, unlock all the Batman combos in Arkham City, like in Arkham Asylum, but also play GTA at the same time. Like, this is crazy.
That's crazy. All right, Star McCloud.
Oh,
Where are we putting this man
Off
at?
the strength, Mr. Hiya, Mr.
Hiya! Where are you putting Mr. Fox at, bro?
Mr. Wave Dash, no items. It's fucking
I feel like he got to be
I
above.
want to say oozing.
Oozing?
I want to say
I don't
oozing.
think I can
but
put
I'll settle for 7.
Yeah, he's above Pac-Man for sure. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that nigga.
Actually, shit, he might be above.
That's Fox McCloud, bro.
Shit, he might be above Donkey high key. If I'm gonna really be honest, because
Yeah,
I like Donkey,
you
but I
gotta
think
play,
I think I like Cloud better though. I think I like Mr. McCloud better.
yeah, I'm fine with that. I was trying to think, is there any reason why he wouldn't be that high
Mr.
up?
Hiya.
Nah.
I think Falco's a cooler character, but he's not the main character, so that's
Yeah,
I fuck with Falco.
but
Falco's
Fox
a nigga.
is him. Bro, you gotta play Star Fox Adventures, bro. I'm telling you.
I gotta play.
Yeah, I'm happy with this.
Oh, speaking of honorable mentions, by the way, Captain Falcon. Even though I never played any of those games, only know him because
Bro, why
of,
isn't Captain Falcon on here,
because
bro?
I never played any of those
Yo,
games.
Captain Falcon should have been the first one on here.
Oh my god, see, I never played any of those
This
games,
is the
bro.
definition of war.
I never played any of those games. I only played them on Smash, bro.
Show me your moves.
All right, Sir Daniel,
This thing really got Sir Daniel.
bruh. I'm sorry, Medieval is a fire game. I don't care what anybody says, bruh. I'm putting them
It is,
yeah,
but like-
medieval or medieval?
Sir Dan-
Medieval, bruh. Don't try to correct my
Okay.
English, Mr. British man.
I was just checking what you said.
I was about to say, bruh. Shout out Sir Daniel.
Hiya.
All right, now I'm gonna be honest. All the rest of these niggas is definitely going to oozing, so it don't even really matter. So this is gonna be another glaze fest. Okay, Travis.
I can agree with.
Bro,
them
what are we
so far.
doing?
Nah, don't
Top of oozing.
don't even do
Top
that.
of oozing.
And this is one of the ones I agree with.
Mr. Travis
Top of
touchdown
oozing.
himself. This is an
So you don't
incoherent
know nothing
minds.
about that. That's all right.
I don't know about this nigga. Don't.
I didn't say it. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say
You
nothing.
don't
I didn't say
know-
nothing.
You don't know ball, bro.
I ain't gonna do
I'm
that.
Top
all
of
day.
oozing.
I play this nigga.
Hey man, if you know
Pause.
No More Heroes, Travis, that's all I gotta say. That nigga literally is a
Who's
war
that
farmer.
nigga?
He's literally the definition of he be ore farming on every nigga that he fights, bro. No
Bro,
cap.
when I was a kid, I thought this nigga was in Star Wars.
There's no
I played this
cap,
game because
bro.
of it, and then I thought that, and then yeah.
Wait,
That's
you
how I
play
got
No
to
More
know this nigga.
Heroes?
Yeah, when I was a kid on the Wii.
See, why you say it like that? See, now I feel like
Pause. Why you say?
when I was a
Nigga.
that sounded crazy. I ain't,
I was like, yeah.
when I was
How else am I meant to say that sentence?
when I used to play it as a kid,
I played it on the Wii as a kid.
Yeah, you asked me you played this game? Yeah, when I was a kid on the Wii.
Stop.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Please.
Falling for the rage, mate. I'm just kidding, bro.
Yeah.
All right, let's just get it. Let's get it done, bro. All right. Oh, we all know Travis. He the GOAT, bro. Let's be real. I mean, I don't even care what this nigga gotta say, bro. Top of oozing. Number one oozer. Wait, that sounds crazy. But
the thing is, it's because of you. It's because of you. You're making me out to be a fucking view for Joe here when I actually fuck with him.
This is number one.
Like, y'all niggas are making me out to be a view for
I didn't even do nothing. I didn't even say anything.
Nah, fuck you.
I didn't even say anything.
Fuck you.
Bro, we know he's a number one.
No, we already know you wouldn't gonna disagree with this. We already know it's number one, uncontested.
Whatever.
Everything about this character, the game, even the show.
The game is literally aura farming. He's literally literally aura farming.
The game mechanics is aura farming.
Like literally. Nigga can literally be flexing on niggas mid game.
Is literally it's the aura farming.
Come on, bro. All right, Frank West. We all know, bro. Come on, bro.
Frank West, you already know.
Yeah,
you already know.
Is there any objections?
You already know. What?
I'm just asking if there's any objections because, like,
oh no, I'm about to say. I thought you know something else.
Is the other consenting party gonna say that? Ah, here we go.
But I think I might have had him in 7.
Okay, what makes him in 7 though? I'm just curious.
It's just he's an aura, like gameplay wise, he that nigga. It's like when I think about the story from it all, I'm just like parts of it.
Which one was you playing?
The second one? But, yeah, the second one.
Nah.
So you played Dead Rising 2, one of the best versions of the game? Like literally probably the best Dead Rising?
No, I'm nothing to do with the combat or anything. It's just story wise. It's like I'm just at parts. I'm just like, this nigga.
Is it for real?
Nah, I'm playing, but then again, it wasn't.
No, I think he was serious. Because I was like, I'm trying to really think. Like,
I know he was.
Because I'm like, wait, because you're not about to trick me. Because you said specifically 2, which is
yeah.
Because I was really gonna try to hear him out and see like what it would be. Because like maybe you like, okay, maybe you don't fuck with the drip. Because if we're gonna be honest, like maybe his base drip ain't really the best because this is the regular default dad fit. But like you can literally change costumes in the game. So it's like, so I'm really trying to think like,
yeah, I was playing.
Okay, I'm not trying to disrespect or anything. I was just trying to. You said when we point this out, you said there's only 2 people. So I was just assuming like.
Yeah, one of them was Beautiful Joe. I just let that one slide because it's free and I ain't trying to have that argument.
No, actually, you know what? No, dead ass. No, I'm being serious.
It's 3 a.m. for me. I'm not having this argument.
I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm
letting y'all have it.
No, I'm not gonna argue. I'm
ready to move on. I promise you.
I'm not gonna argue with you. I just want to know what makes him not oozing.
And I don't know anymore. Oh
my god.
He
act like I'm about to be.
I'm on autopilot, Nick. I'm on autopilot.
I just want to know because, like, I've like.
So am I, but I can answer.
I'm on autopilot. Yeah, but it's not 3 a.m. for you.
It could be. You don't know that. That could be where you at.
Can you just? I'm not even gonna say nothing. I just want to hear what makes him not oozing for you. That's all I want to hear. I'm not.
Oh my god, this nigga's not all that.
Okay, that's fair. All right,
I'm listening.
That's fair.
I thought he was gonna say why.
He said he's not all that. That's what he said.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna explain why. We already knew he didn't think so. What he said, he wanted 7 instead of it wasn't like he should be.
Nah,
number 1 like he should be.
No, I understand. I just want to know. He thought I was about to get ignorant with him. I just wanted to know, bro. That's all. That's all I wanted to know, bro.
I'm just trying to find out, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm not even mad at it at all whatsoever. Like, I just really just wanted to know, bro.
no. I just wanted to see something real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I just wanted to know, bro. The nigga act like I was about to spaz out on him.
where your mom at?
Okay, I know. Okay, all right. No, you're doing too much. No, sir. All right. Last two characters. That was crazy. I do not co-sign that at all whatsoever. Amaterasu.
Endorses everything I said.
No, I do not at all. Do not say that. Amaterasu. Okami. The goat herself. Look at that picture, bro.
Better than Snoopy. Better than Scooby.
Better than Pikachu. Yeah, I said it.
Just saying.
So you got any objections to
You probably gonna back that Pikachu coming, huh?
that? I really mean that.
You really probably gonna back that Pikachu coming, huh?
I know. I just said it just because I do mean that. I'm not even joking.
Cause see, if we're gonna talk about the anime and everything too, then the Pikachu cursed on so half of your favorite niggas. So, but let's not talk about that.
I forgot it's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. for me, so I understand. All right, last but not least, I go. We'll just put him in 7 because I'm not even about to argue. All right, W list. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know who that is though.
Like if you play Killer 7, you know, bro. That's all I gotta say. Play Killer 7.
I thought you already put the name for Kill 7 on it.
PSG.
Oh yeah, I would put it Uzun personally.
I would too, but we had too many niggas in Uzun at this point. So, actually, you know what? I'll do this. How about this?
I think he should be one.
Uzun is free.
You know what? Because I don't want to hear it from niggas. I move my bias picks down.
I understand.
I move my bias picks
I
down.
think it's Uzun is kind of free. Hold on.
I move my.
Everybody Uzun to y'all, huh?
I'll fall for it. I will fall for it.
It's alright. We can put Sonic down. One less person. Right?
No, but you don't believe that though. Like, come on. If you're gonna do that to me, do it the ones that you genuinely believe. You don't believe that though. You don't believe that.
That's what I thought. Though.
Like,
Now that I think about it, them big ass antenna shoes he got on. I ain't gonna lie, this nigga got them big ass.
You know what? To be honest, I won't even fight for Sora. If you gonna put that nigga down, I'm not even gonna fight for him because I know we all agree on Roxas. That's my favorite character. I don't give a fuck. Do it.
Amen.
Do it, nigga.
Amen.
Roxas ain't even the main character.
Speaking of non-main characters, I mean, we might as well. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, I almost killed it.
All right, W list. Yeah, this is our aura farming tier
Yes,
list.
sir.
You know what I mean? I know there's a lot. I only put characters of games that I played or I know somewhat about. Mostly played. I did play a lot of these games, so you know what I mean. Just because I don't remember a nigga's name, don't mean that you know what I mean. There was a lot of research, bro. It was like things of that nature, bro. So if there's any characters that I'm missing on here, gentlemen, y'all can add any characters y'all want before we get out of here, type shit. And yeah. Is there any characters I'm missing?
Kiryu will go on Uzun.
Who?
0.
Oh,
Literally 0.
Okay.
Kiryu from Yakuza.
All right, we'll go ahead and do that type shit. Y'all see this in the post shit. I'm gonna cut this part, whatever.
Yes, sir.
I mean, things of that nature. Damn, look at my boy. Damn, I was kind of tripping, but I didn't want to put too many.
Yes, sir.
Make sure this is small enough because it might cut off. That's why they do that. You say Kiryu?
From Yakuza.
All right. Is there
I'm telling
anybody
you, look
else?
up Awakened Aura 0. They got Aura, bro.
This list fucking enormous. Golly. I think I'm actually proud of this list. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there could be some more characters
this might
on
be
here.
the one I'm the least irritated.
I don't know. There was a lot of tomfoolery being said, but you know, we're just gonna let it slide, bro. You know what I mean? Justice for my boy
I don't think it's our.
I have bitch ass.
I think this might be our best one.
Hey, shout out my boy I, you know what I'm saying? He got hoe, but hey, it is what it is type shit.
Gone.
It's okay if some people just don't, you know, they don't understand it, bro. Wait, how you spell that nigga name? Let me just
AIRYU.
What? Oh, Yakuza 0. I might have to play this game, bro. Shout out Berlizzi. Berlizzi. I forgot who I was watching who played this game. But yeah. Go to guys though. Wait, where you say he's going? Oozing?
Yep.
Oh, I cut off. Fuck. Oh well, whatever.
I would say 7.
Yeah, I might have to go with 7 though. I ain't gonna lie. But yet
Hell
again,
no.
I like Mishima a lot better, and I haven't played the game, but I know about Mishima, bro. That nigga seemed like he on demon.
Wait, Mishima's him.
That nigga.
Mishima's losing.
But I'm not gonna disrespect him. I hear it. I literally just said I did not. I said, but I heard about that nigga, bro. I'm not saying Kiryu's not.
LP, you play the Yakuza games?
Here we go. He getting ignorant now.
I played.
No, I'm not even. I'm genuinely asking.
2 of them, yeah.
Okay. And you still say 7?
Bro, why you like it's crazy?
Z, you play Resident Evil Village?
Yes, actually.
Did you get inside the bench?
Yes. He wasn't there for that stream.
My
Because
bad.
you're not always there for my streams.
What the fuck? That is actually a lie. That is actually a lie. I literally be in your streams. What the fuck?
I literally haven't been there for the past 2 weeks.
Well, you haven't.
That's
streamed.
crazy. You don't be in my streams though.
Nigga, you don't stream.
Yeah,
And when you do stream, it be like at fucking 6 8.
See, look, he don't be in there so much. You don't think
he doesn't really fuck with us for real.
That's crazy,
I
right?
think it's Hollywood.
Right. Anyway.
Switched up, bro. You just get cloud. Don't know how
They
to.
call me Hollywood, but then I
Out
messaged a
demon.
nigga and then he literally messaged me at 3:58 a.m. Like, what the fuck, bro? Anyway.
You know, it's crazy because that is literally 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. for me.
Well, nigga, I was.
So what am I meant to do? Just not message you for hours?
Well, this is the same guy that mistake 4 o'clock for me being 8 o'clock for him. So it's like,
I mean, they are part of the 4 o'clock.
I don't know your fucking time zone, nigga.
so it's the same thing for me. So how you gonna get on my ass for that, bro? Like, come on, cuz.
You trying to get on top of my? You brought up times,
Whoa,
nigga. What
I
the
try to
fuck
get on top of you.
talking about?
Oh, hold on. Hey, you know what? W list. Hey, man, I appreciate y'all. Shout out Casual Z. Shout out LB. You know what I'm saying? Rhyming accidentally. Hey, if anybody
Yes,
got a problem
sir.
with this, you know what I mean? Hey, it is what it is, bro. Next time we do this will be in 2048. Because, you know, things of that nature. All right. W
Next
video.
time we'll do it in 2005.
Bye.
Let's get this out the way. This shit took too long, bro. I thought this was gonna be like a nice little, you know.
Bro, it's wild.
Nigga,
Golly,
you saw that many.
Lil,
characters,
did you see the amount of characters on here, bro?
yeah, but I thought we were gonna be like, okay, Aura, Drip, S, or level 1.
Nigga, look who you're talking to. Who you're talking to?
You're right.
If it was just me, maybe.
Whoa, why are you putting the blame on the LB?
Hey, what
bro?
that mean? Hey, what that mean, y'all?
Whoa, why you do that man like that?
What
Hey,
you mean?
yo.
What you mean? What you mean?
Hey,
you know what I
yo.
mean? You know what I mean?
Right.
Hey,
Where you
yo.
You feel me?
I
You feel
literally,
me?
I literally told him because I thought it would be quicker if we just do Aura, so that way we just based it on the character and shit. I was not trying to do like main character and
You
all that
should've-
shit.
I mean, to
should've
be
done
fair,
Drip.
like we can go back in the stream. Like the both of us, me and Nick, were knocking them out faster until a certain person joins. I'm just saying.
And then you can see when a certain person
I'm
left,
just
they start
saying.
knocking them out pretty fast too. I'm just saying.
Apparently not, because like he was on like 4 characters when I came back. It just happened.
So y'all saying y'all need to do a stream
It is what
together
it is.
when I'm not there to see who's really the culprit.
The maximum efficiency.
Oh Lord, man. All right, actually that was actually fun though. I like W video games though, for real, for real.
Yeah.
Hopefully this puts some niggas on
That
though.
was
I know this is mainly more my shit because you know I don't really, my array of games are more lean to the Japanese side, so I don't really play a lot of you know.
Bro, most games are Japanese, bro. Ain't nobody gonna.
That is true, but you know, we could have put the niggas from Left 4 Dead on there. I could have did that. I ain't gonna lie, because I did play that game. They do got some award, I guess. But...
Bro, we could have put the niggas from Destiny on here, bro.
Okay, no, what nigga from Destiny you know got aura?
What nigga from Left 4 Dead do you gonna put on here?
What's that black guy name?
From Call of Duty.
Ooh, wait. Does he have
They don't even know his name.
Wait, Price and Ghost might actually have some aura though. And I go, no, Ghost lose aura though, cause like that nigga, like I don't know, that nigga, we never really seen like, I don't know,
Actually, nah, y'all
you could have
just
put
like you did fucking Master Chief.
Nah, bro, you could have put Mason on the list if you want shooters.
Oh god,
bro, when Mason not have aura, bro, he broke the title screen.
I mean, that's true,
being real.
Guess, but, you know, I did not put John Morris in there. I just thought about that too. Fuck. Can't have Arthur Morgan without John Morrison, bro. But hey, W shit, I don't know.
John Port.
Hey, the next time we do this, hey, y'all got it, bro. Actually, matter of fact, the next time it is y'all's. This is my last one. Yeah, I'm not. Hey, y'all let me know when y'all ready to do some shit. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Why y'all quiet?
Oh, for sure.
You fucking plonker ass nigga.